Booty cheeks, man. I'm tired of this, man. I got full 5G network. Why the hell my shit go down? Makes no daggone sense. Ugh. What it do, what it be, what it is, man. My stream dropped. What's up, everybody? I see we got 3 people back up in here. What's up, Big Slim? I don't know. It just dropped. I was looking at it, and literally I was watching it the whole time, and it just dropped. I don't know what happened. Booty cheeks. Man, I don't know what's going on the internet. The internet in my house was so messed up yesterday. My phone wasn't working yesterday. I tried to upload the video on my phone yesterday. The house internet went down for like 4 or 5 hours. I had such a bad time trying to get that video uploaded yesterday. Man, I hope we don't have nonstop freaking connection issues tonight. What was it? I was told that somebody in DC yesterday tried to get their freaking live stream running like 6 times. Was that you, Willie, that told me that? I think that was Willie that told me someone in DC tried to go live yesterday over and over and over and kept on dropping their live stream. Dad, we went from 100 people, now we got 31 people in the house. Dag. What's up, Vets? How you doing, man? Dag, man. Booty cheeks. How you doing, Eric? MR's back. What's up, what's up, what's up? It's been about 30 minutes. I'm going to reel these in and cast them back out again. We didn't get a hit on nothing yet. Got a very small amount of grass on this one. In the hole. There we go. That ain't so bad, not compared to what we've been having lately. I think this middle ride, I'm going to switch it out with some chicken bait or something, but we're going to leave the live bait on, cut bait on the other 2. All tangled up. There we go. All right. Is that new reel that I got? Well, it's not new. It's an old school reel. back up. Strawberry jello chicken. We're gonna take this piece, put some strawberry jello chicken instead. I've converted all these fish over to strawberry fish. All right, we put a little strawberry jello piece on there. I swear to God, if this thing gets hit right off the rip, I'm gonna be blown. All right, hopefully they hit them baits. Now that we just re-toss them back out there, sometimes just tossing them works. We got 60 people in the house, 28 thumbs ups. Blue moon, good luck time of year, Boulder Bank. Whoa, so I took the whole chair out with me. Hey, Road Warrior, man, $5, thank you very much, man. Boom. Now, I should probably do something else with this because that just caught the chair. That was no good. Whew, man. We need some fishies. Justin Fishing Fetish. What it do, what it be, what it is, man. John Boys, what's up, what's up, what's up? Mike Cole, people coming back. People coming back. What's up, Hayes? Unfortunately, the stream dropped, and now I'm starting again. And well, I wasn't supposed to start till 6:30, man. The stream was telling me you started early, man. You're not supposed to start early. Don't you know you're DMV? Whew. Check your messenger, Dobson. I like your hut. Thank you, Hayes. It is a shower tent, and it actually has like a reflective inside, like that silver. So when I have the heater running, it like keeps my heat in a little bit, even though I got the door wide open. VA Bassett, what it do, what it be, what it is, man. Man, I don't know how that stuff happens. Ugh. I was just about to go to the bathroom and that boop. The bait for tonight is white perch, brother. And I did put one of them out there with some strawberry jello chicken just now because we had them out there for like 30 minutes or so and we got no hits. Yeah, I went to the Asian market and got me 4 giant white perch. We got some nice sized white perch here. Yeah, that dude got some funky stuff in his mouth. Ew. Ugh. That's nasty. Smell like that fish forgot to douche. Carp has been money down there last few weeks. Yeah, carp's a great bait. Actually, I was going to get carp at the Asian market, but they didn't have no carp at the Asian market. No catch yet, brother. Yeah, 10 ain't got no problems. It's straight. It's getting a little chilly up in here, so I might turn my heater on. Woo! Let there be fire. Palm River boys. How's that stroller do? What's up, what's up, what's up? You want to see the stroller? Ugh. We got 70 people in the house, 32 thumbs up, $5 in donations. Is that trailer? Man, having this thing strapped to the back of the truck, man, it was some iffiness. This thing's on springs. There's springs down inside of here. Right here, there's like a 3-4 inch spring. Man, that cart was straight bouncing. It was strapped with a strap and everything, but it was just a straight bouncing down the road the whole way. Ice on the river yet? Nah, man. Nah, we ain't cold like that. Get some skinny jeans and some of those light up shoes and you be styling. Oh, somebody said skinny jeans? Oh no, I ain't about no skinny jeans. My body and my manly parts ain't about no skinny jeans. No ice fishing anytime soon. Nah, we don't get ice fishing here. There go the fire department doing something. Go get them. Save them. Come on, kitties. Man, I so wanted to go to a different spot tonight, man, but there was people over there just jamming. It wasn't tent people. It wasn't people living there. They were just posted up, had their, like 3 different phones jamming, and then there was a car in the parking lot, and I wasn't right next to the parking lot, but I hear it clear as day because that Johnson was just straight basin. So couldn't go there. So we're back here again because everybody lives out here. Remember that place where we were surrounded by carp? This is the first day. The boys got to breathe soon. Sorry, DMV, thought you were in Indiana. DMV, my dad has Ocean City reel. He bought that thing back in the day, 60s. Still works like new. Some of those old reels are collectibles. Yeah, I was given this one, and I was told to try it out, see what I could do with it. So I set it up and brought it out here for the live stream. Air run. Yo. Is that what I think it is, bro? I wouldn't do that. Beautiful cart, all pimped out. I should pimp my wagon. Yeah, the biggest difference about a wagon, because I've had a couple of wagons and stuff. I actually have the same exact wagon that Chucky has, and going through the woods, I hit a tree branch and it folded my wheels up underneath of it, having the weight inside of it. It just bent those aluminum wheels, because the metal is aluminum that holds the wheels on. So it just cracked them right at the fittings. So I bent them back, and now my dog uses it as a bed. That's all. I got a big metal gorilla wagon that I was going to set that one up, but dragging wagons behind you, I hate it. It's a lot more strenuous on your body dragging something than just casually pushing it. I set up my daughter's old jogging stroller when she couldn't fit it, and I realized how easy that was. And I started walking that out to the water, putting it on the bike. I've been using it for a while before I ever put lights on it. But I only lit it up and everything for the live stream so we could see the rods. Don't care. I'm not the president. DMV. Start a YouTube channel. Pick my wagon. All right. I got a couple cheddar bratwurst here, and I got a hot dog in here. I got a heater here. Cook my hot dogs. Cook them. Cook them, I say. Oh, it's like 40 degrees. It's a little chilly up, like out here though. I don't know. Like normally 40 degrees don't bother me so much, but I'm a little chilly willy. Mainly my toesies for some reason. I got super thermal boots on. I don't know. I ain't even been walking in the water or nothing. We got whole sets trying to catch these two foxes. They keep getting in our trash cans. Just driving through the field trying to kite. Got to get out the eye grinder and drum sander and open up some of those PVC tins. Yo, I think it's heating up them hot dogs already. I hear sizzling happening into that foil. Hey, Maurice, what's up? I don't know how I'm gonna grab them up out of there, man. Oh, I smell hot dogs, man. I smell them. Oh, man. I can smell them, yo. That's nice. I've seen people bend these grates open and make them into like a real grill. Ice fishing. I literally got this so I can grab them off of there and lay it on the floor and let it calm down for a second. Nah, these are cheddar wurst and Nathan's hot dogs. I don't give those to no. Well, I've given cheddar wurst to a couple catfish. They like them too. Oily, greasy, and cheesy. What you cooking on that heater? We're cooking 2 cheddar wurst, Johnsonville brats, and then we're cooking a Nathan's hot dog. Man, I smell it, yo. It's so cooking. It really works. I mean, I've seen people do it, but, you know, never just, like, drop it on top. David Brown, what's up? Now I'm hungry. Man. Watch, as soon as I get one of these hot dogs out, I'm going to have that junk like this, and then the rod going to go off. Daddy Mike, Bretton, you here? Can't go wrong with Nathan's dogs. Nah, Nathan's got some good hot dogs, I'll let you know. I like Hebrew Nationals and I like Nathan's. I like beef franks. I don't like hot dogs that aren't beef. Like them mixture dogs that I use for catfishing, you know, the chicken, pork, beef, whatever dogs that, you know, Oscar Mayer makes with cheese inside of them. That's catfish bait. That's catfish bait. Did you have to start your stream over? Yeah, Dale, it just cut off. I was looking at the screen. I had full 5G network and everything, and it just started loading, and it never stopped loading. I actually had to shut it down myself because I was watching it load forever. Fins and foul, what it do, what it be, what it is, man. Half crazy in the house. Took me a minute to find it. I forgot to share that video of the build out on everybody's Facebook pages. Normally the videos I share out on Facebook pages, I haven't done it in a while. Let you know. It ain't just this video. I just ain't been doing it. I've been slowly moving away from Facebook. I get on it a couple hours in the morning. It's just too much drama. To be honest, I just don't like signing in there and just seeing everything pop up on the walls. That's, I guess, all that time you got to cook. My wife wanted to cook some food on the fire. Guess I'll bring the cast iron next time she comes. Yeah, bruh. Hey, y'all, I've used a straight rock. You make the fire and then you just throw a flat rock on top of it. It heats up real good. Just you can throw a steak right on that rock and just cook it right on the rock, no problem. Mind you, you have to not care about the fact that you're putting your steak on a dirty rock. Woo! Doesn't even have to be a clean rock. Nah. Semi-clean's okay. Yo, these junks are steaming. Whew. They hot in my hand too, let you know. Ugh. I need something. Ow! Ow! Woo! Woo! Oh man, I forgot something before I started this mission. I need to put some funky stuff on my hands to get off that nasty smell of that fishy. That bait smelled like it forgot to douche. Is the chunky wagon done yet? The chunky wagon, are you talking about my wagon half crazy? Or my trailer? Oh, I hear the neighbors over there yelling again. I'm calling them the neighbors now. They've been here so long, they're just my neighbors. River Whisker, same. I love the cast iron. Man, that Johnson's steaming. Yo, that works so good. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, Willie. I had to do a little bit of wiping. I use the antibacterial stuff, man. Still stuff on my fingers, but you know. Bacteria should be dead. When you're a catfishman, you cannot be worried so much about the fact that you might get dirty. Yeah, muskrat. Woo! Had to make sure that wasn't my rag that's down there, man. Imagine wiping my face while I'm eating with the freaking bait rag. Fish. I saw somebody write fish and made me run out there and look. It's better when muskrat cooks for you, huh? Nah, this ain't the bait, this is my dinner. That's awesome that it cooks that easy on there. That was like a couple minutes and it was steaming. I heard it sizzling inside of there. It was ready. Hey man, they said they hit the thumbs up the first time they were here. It's too much work. He's trying to be one with the fish. Put an air fryer on my cart. I'm thinking about buying an actual a butane stove, so we can cook out here, catch and cooks and stuff such like that right on the bank. Maybe live stream catch and cook, you know? What do y'all think about that? Espro, what's up, man? What it do, what it be, what it is? Do it? All right. All right, all right. I actually have it sitting in my Amazon cart right now, and I have 12 bottles of butane sitting in my Amazon cart. Waiting for payday to buy some extra stuff because I spent all the last months times 2. I spent a lot of money. It's worth it, though. It's worth it. Yeah, cook it and then give it to the homeless. Tell them, get out the spot. Man, they ain't leaving hands, yo. They've been living there hardcore, and then they moved on to the fishing spot to try to make sure, you know. And a mailbox and you're done. I have more ideals for this cart because it has those metal rails around the sides of it. But I'm not sure about it yet because they're not that durable. Like they have a little wobble. It's pretty much just a reflection thing. Like I hit a tree branch or hit something or walk around a pole that doesn't hit my tire. So I may or may not be doing extra stuff to that cart. Oh, Denver, we are using white perch. I'll show you the big old white perch. I got 4 giant white perch out here. And then I got a whole bunch of my other normal type of bait as well. Man, I swear, man, that white perch forgot the goose. I love my Coleman stove. Any good to eat? Buddy Heater brand makes a cool gas stove. All right. Yeah, the stove I'm looking at is super, like, it's only about 2 inches tall, but it's probably about, 16 inches wide. Square. But it looked like it'd fit in my cart nicely. And in the end of it, I'm gonna look like one of the homeless people living out here too, man. I got my tent, gonna have a grill, gonna be living out here. Gotta make sure they don't take over my spot. I just gotta move in. Yeah, I'm really, every single time I come down here, I'm like, is there gonna be a tent here today? Is there gonna be a colony here today? Because literally, a lot of my spots have a colony of people living on them. It was at first 1 tent, and now there's like 3 tents in several of the locations. I mean, they are living hard out here. DMV, Homeless Fishing Channel. I hope not. South Carolina in the house. Mayor of Tent City. Hey, I've walked through these woods to go to fishing holes in the past years, and I've had some people come out of their tents and like yell full on telling me to get the fuck away from their tent, like hardcore. And I'm like, your tent's on the path. I have to walk around your tent. Mark Clark, what it do, what it be, what it is, man. Mine runs on leaded gas. Had it for 35 years, still rocks. Dang, that's what I'm talking about. So you packing extra rods and reels with the new cart? I mean, I guess you could say that. I got these 3 rods and I have an extra rod in the cart right now. But that's because I was using this 6'6" with the rod from the subscriber. Welcome to DMVville and tent encampment. Man, the homeless people. Yo, that helicopter got real close. You hear how loud he was? He drove really slow straight over top of me. I bet you he was examining my lights and crap. He's like, man, he got that junk lit up out there like Fortnite. Westminster, Seneca area. Next time, introduce yourself as Robin of Locksley. Glad to hear the choppers and planes are flying over again. Yeah, Mike, man, it was getting weird. I mean, literally all day long when I'm at home, I hear helicopters flying overhead. So when I don't hear helicopters, something's odd. We got 91 people in the house and 57 thumbs up. Can y'all just go ahead and drop kick that thumbs up button? You know? Come on, Fishy DMV needs a takedown. Yeah, Roger, I do, man. Last time I was here, a couple times, I spent like 6-8 hours out here and I only caught 2 fish apiece. Man, I might be walking a long walk to go up into the city and go to a different spot. Give the fact that these freaking fish ain't biting over here, man. Pissing me off. I've had bad luck here the last couple times. Only 2 fish each time. Haslife came out here and he got himself at least 3. There were like 87. Yeah, I know. We had 100 people in here before. The thumbs ups were here, you know. It's just what it is, man. The stream dropped. It is what it is. You need any rods? I mean, I always like rods. I actually bought a new one of these, the reel right here, which is the Penn Squall 50 LW. I bought the 30 LW with another trolling rod to put on my float tube. That's funny. Anybody ever ask a fisherman, you need any more rods? You know the answer is yes. They always need more rods. You always bomb the baits out. Ever make short casts too? Yeah, the right rod's only about out there like 15, 20 feet. The other 2 rods are going into the deep hole out there. So no, I normally 2 rods go into the deep hole and 1 rod goes into a medium hole. But the right rod ain't even in a hole at all. It did not drop that much at all before it hit the ground. The reel actually isn't letting me cast as far. Like it stopped. I threw it out there. The first time it cast it no problem. I threw it out there the second time, it did not want to cast. It went out and then it just stopped casting halfway through and dropped like a freaking brick into the water. So I might need to take that reel and take it all the way apart. I took it apart a little bit, greased it up, put some extra oil and stuff in it, but it's locking up. It did not, no backlash. It didn't even backlash at all. It just stopped spinning. I pulled on it a little bit and it started moving a little bit again, but it's tight. It's a lot tighter than it was when I first casted it. Like, I don't know what's going on. So I'll look at it. Maybe it's got some stuff up inside of it. When I first got it, it was covered in lime. So I scrubbed it all off, got all the green, nasty lime off of it, pulled off the 120-pound braid, cleaned it up, put on some grease and oils and stuff, put everything back together, and put my 40-pound P line on there, and we're just trying to get it in. Got to see how early I can knock this work out tomorrow. That's what I'm talking about. Will you try to go live tomorrow? What's happening? Somebody ask you a question? It's a trolling reel. Yeah, I know. They ain't made for doing what I'm doing, but, you know, he gave it to me, so I was going to try to do it out here. I'm probably just going to set it up for the kayak or for the float tube later. All right, like, when I restarted the live stream, before I restarted it, I said I had to go to the bathroom, and then the stream dropped while I was standing behind the camera about to walk away, and then I had to get it all back up. I got to go to the bathroom, man, before I sit here and pee in this suit right behind the camera. I'll be right back. I was hoping that the rotten hot dog I ate was going to help my headache a little bit, but it did not. It did not. Ugh. Where's my coffee? There's my coffee. LG. River Whiskers. By the way, River Whiskers has joined the DMV Whisker family. He joined in the last live stream, but you know, we gonna announce it again. C-Roll, what's up, man? Epic Catfish up in here. You know what? River Whiskers? Ugh. What's going on my tablet? Why is it acting crazy? It's crazy. Man, it's making me sound back into YouTube. What's up with that, man? That's messed up. Where's Whiskers at, man? Where's Whiskers at? Whiskers! There we go, man. Man, you can't be a member of the family without being blue, bruh. Man, what have I caught so far? A big Cheerio, bro. What'd you try out here on Saturday with no bites? What'd it tell you? James Davis. What'd you say, James? I gotta go back and look. Have you tried mullet? Yeah, I've tried mullet before. I don't normally use mullet this time of year. It's more of a spring, summer bait for me. Is it a honey nut Cheerio? Have you worn a mullet? Yes, I have had a mullet. Don't I look like the type of person that had a mullet when they were younger? Oh, oh, oh. Yo, did he get off? I felt him. Booty cheeks. He was bending it up slowly, and I tried pulling, but I tried to just reel into him. See if he comes back. It only moved a couple feet. Normally they attack it again right afterwards. And that's that Jello, man. That Jello chicken breast got the hit first. We got 2 pieces of live bait out there. Booty cheeks, man. Man, we got a whole bunch of cut bait and Jello gonna get the only hit so far. Booty cheeks. Chicken. I feel you with that, Willie. I'm losing some of the front hair here, you know. My hat is my hair. I think I'm going with the mullet this spring. Oh, dang. I actually just tend to cut my hair like all the way off these days to just like very little. But when I do that, the whole back of my head look like a sad face because I got a scar ear to ear in the back of my head. So like all summer long, it looked like I got a sad face. It like sticks out of the bottom of my hat in the corner. It's all good, Della. Man, I've had it ever since I was a baby. Yeah, it has. It looked like she had a great time out here, man. It was a good trip for you guys. It was awesome. Can't believe the chicken's the only thing that got a hit so far, man. I should have let it pull over harder, but you know, after an hour of not catching nothing, you get a little anxious to catch that fish. Yeah. I want my mullet back. Name that movie. I don't know. Hey, Brandon, what's up, man? What it do, what it be, what it is? Calvin in the house. Need some slime on. Yeah, I know. I really want to put a monster in that bag, y'all. That freaking net I got recently, man. I want a fish to fill this thing up so we can weigh a big giant. We ain't caught no big fish since we got that thing. It was like my jinx. Man, come on, fishes. Don't do me like this. We'll give it a couple more minutes and then we're going to switch out all the cut pieces of perch with some extra fresh pieces of perch because they've been out there soaking for about an hour. Oh, man. Yeah, they've been out there for an hour. We got 102 people in the house. We got 84 thumbs up, and we got $5 in donations, which is greatly appreciated. Missouri, St. Charles Stretch. You ever fished, Tim? Justin says, hi, Uncle Josh. I think we're gonna pull this rod out so I can actually test it a little bit. This thing did not go anywhere. It did not go anywhere. Let's get that other 8'6" out here. We're gonna get this reel working real good and bring it out there on that kayak. I want to catch fish on it. All right, let's put this one back in the cart and grab the other rod out. All right. Let's get us a piece of bait. Better than it does in the warm water, Robert James. I'm doing good. Got to go fishing with muskrat yesterday. Oh, that's awesome. Uncle Josh, how's the recovery going? C-Roll asked you. That would be a negative, Ryan. Is that a shrimp works better in cold water for cats? I haven't used shrimp in a long time. I was going to, but somebody threw out my shrimp that I had in the fridge that was going bad, and you know, it was all stinky. I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to use that for bait. And then somebody threw it away. All right, let's get a piece of this bait cut up. All right, we got a nice sized piece right here. Let's get this out there. Make sure getting the scales off that hook. You do not want to hinder the hook set. Oh, shoot. About bust my booty. That would have been funny. I about busted my booty on that thing many a time, to let you know. Getting a little extra hot up in here. Whew. Gotta turn one of these off. We'll turn off our back. There we go. We're just gonna leave the front running. Oh, I got a heated jacket on. Alright, we're gonna get another piece of chicken for that one. This time we're going to put chicken gizzards on there. These are cherry Kool-Aid chicken gizzards. All right, let's get us another piece of cut bait real quick. I just blinded y'all. All right, we got another little nice size here for the 9'6" rod. Man, y'all gonna see me bust my butt tonight. That's the second time in a row over there. Let's get another bell to put on that one again. What'd I do with the bells? I need a neighbor like that. I just got cleaned in. Spring, it sounds like you've got an awesome neighbor. I can be there in about 7 hours if you need help eating them. I'll watch you fishing behind us the whole time. Whew. I think my friendly neighbor gonna make me become too lazy to fish. Every other week he brings me crappies, catfish, bowfins. He just dropped off 4 ounces of crappie. Or 4 dozen crappie. Oh, dang. That's what I'm talking about. That's a neighbor right there. J-Dog in the house. Whew. What's up, Jason Blackburn? We got 110 people in the house. We got 95 thumbs up, and we got $5 in donations. All right, we got to put another bell on here. You know, the worst live stream I've ever had for donations in a live stream was the 400-pound catfish live stream. No donations happened in that live stream. I was shocked when I looked at that later. You know, I was looking at the statistics of it, and I got some AdSense for that one, more so than a lot of the other one because people watched a lot of it. But that video had no donations. It was weird. I was like, wow, I didn't get nothing for the 400-pound. It'd be like that sometimes, man. It's all good. That ain't what we're here for. We're here for the people. Mike Irvin, Scott Fargus, what's up, man? That is weird. Yeah, I thought so. Because you know how everybody's always like, yeah, $1 for a pound or something like that? I was like, man, I hit 29 fish and not one donation in that stream. 9'6", what we suffering? Man, we're gonna turn this off completely because I'm starting to get hot up in here. Whew. Had to find my way. Dang curb, I got kicked out. River Whiskers. Glenn says, what's that? You think excitement would bring more donations? Yeah, it's whatever, you know. I didn't even notice until like I was looking at my my YouTube stuff, and I was like, oh, let me go look at this video because it has a lot of views for it. For like, you know, a lot of my other live streams, it's got a little bit more than everything else. And I noticed that there was no funds on it other than AdSense. I was like, wow. GR Ricky's has live, love it. Then I was watching the pretty lights on the wagon, but he moved the camera. Man, those lights are doing more than the rods are. Ugh. He's gonna go peek them out just in case, you know. Booty cheeks. Ugh. When is DMV and dog gonna fish? Probably in the spring. I'll bring out my pit bull with me. Ray Dalton, what's up, man? Good luck, bro. Thank you, Dalton, man. Hopefully you bring in the fish, man. We only had one bite, and I got a little premature on it. I would say the reason we lost that bite is because I tried to reel him in way too fast. He gave it a couple little taps, and I pulled it away from him. You know, after about an hour and you don't get any fish, you see one little bite on there, you're like, I lost it. I just sprayed coffee all over me. It's definitely right there. Yeah, I'll turn out that light. Y'all ain't seeing nothing. I need not to drink straight out this thing, man. This is hot. Send luck, you getting 4. TV, how the hell can you see? I try not to look up. Oh, y'all want to see the wagon again? I said about 30 minutes ago, I'll show y'all it again. I want to make sure, you know, I wasn't non-stop going to the wagon. All right. We're going to kill the lights again so everybody can see what's going on here. Turn off this little switch right here. Boop. There's the rod holders right there. And then we got that right there. Then the inside of that junk be glowing. My daughter wants to ride in this junk. Then we got lighting underneath. The rims all be glowing. All that light you see down at the bottom, that's the rims just glaring all that light off of them. I can also set these lights where they're not all tripping like that, where they're solid, you know. I got a remote for them. I'll see if I can figure out where my remote is. I know there's a remote around here somewhere. What'd I do with a remote? I know you're in here. I know you're in here. There's a remote. Hopefully this is the right remote. I didn't grab the one from the other trailer, because they both had remotes for the inside lighting. Y'all just looking in the woods and stuff. Alright, we got a little remote here. Let's see if we can, we got 1, 2, 3. See, now the lights are moving on. Oh, y'all can't see nothing. Turn that back off again. Alright, see? Oh, my big bright, my face is messing it all up. We're aiming at the sky. Alright, then we got 2. Oh, we already hit 2. There's 3. 4. I don't like 4 so much because, like, all the lights don't go. It'll move back in between, and not all the lights are, like, they're not multicolored lights, so. And you got that one. That's number 5. 6. Look at that. I like 6. It does this rolling thing. What's number 7? There's number 7. And I think number 8's just steady. Just solid lights. Which I like 8 because, you know, it makes it so I can see the rod holders and everything better. But, yep, there's our trailer. Let me get this remote put back away. Ugh. Probably save the battery a little bit, not having them flashing too, man. All right. Oh yeah, let's turn our big light back on. Ugh. Boom, we back. All right, kitty, it's your turn now. Stan, did you ever find any shad? I do, Ace. I do it all the time. In the DMV stream, if that's okay. I just got home. Did I miss any fish, country boy? Nah, man. Unfortunately, we had 1 bite, but I screwed that up. Don't push the black button, DMV. It's a red button, actually. JP, you going to change the name when you get the rod? Is this a Kool-Aid chicken bait? David Hall, we have 2 pieces of white perch out there. And we do have cherry Kool-Aid chicken gizzards out there. Because we had white perch out there for a while. We got no bites on it. I threw a piece of strawberry jello chicken breast out there and we got a hit on that. But, you know, we didn't have a hit for so long. I went over there and rushed it. And nothing. Weird fact, you know all them lights we see in the sky all the time? We got 1 blinking light up there. I don't even know if y'all can see it. We got 1 blinking light. The big towers that we normally see, they're not going right now. Which is weird. Because I see them every single time I run a stream here. I saw them in Has-Life stream. Now I just see the 1 blinking light. We normally have those 2 alien-looking towers up there. Did you forget to tell the fish that you would be back live tonight? Yeah, I think, Thomas, man, they were waiting for me on Saturday and I didn't come, you know. I think they felt stood up, so now they're standing me up. Do you have any broads? What kind of broads? What you talking about, like women? What's going on in D.C., I wonder? I don't know. I've been trying not to go into the city. Been a lot of craziness happening these days. So, did y'all catch any big blues, Stan? They were all in a hot water discharge that was 30 degrees warmer in the rest of the river. All right, yeah, that makes sense. Ricky, I'm not sure. I haven't thought about it. Wonder what y'all's conversation is. What did Ricky say? Backtracking. You know, I'm bored, man. We need fish. Hey, Ricky, yes. Ricky's Creation JP, you going to change the name when you get the rod? Hey, yo, that Barbie rod, man. I was watching it on my TV, the new reel, the way the reel looks. Oh, man, that John's right, yo. I was watching that John, man. Ricky is just, yeah, he's amazing. Like, he is he picked the perfect name, Ricky's Creations, because he's a creative guy, yo. Straight up, super creative. Yep, stay out the city, Whiskas. Not an epic wasn't our day for the catfish. We were marking them, just didn't get anything to take the bait. Booty. Just giving you hell, JP. Dang, man. Oh, man, I think I poured out some of my gizzards. Sorry, I ain't touching them for no reason. I'll pick those up when I need them. Should have used that chicken gillo stand. Maybe the people can give it a name, DMV. Daylight USB or 110 volt. Oh, the lights in the trailer are USB port. I got them hooked into the big battery pack and the USB in the side of it. Oh, before I forget to do it, I need to check my battery, make sure we ain't getting nowhere near dead or something, because, you know, I have a tendency to forget to look at it. Yeah, 52%, we good. We good. Oh, come on, man. Y'all fishies better come on, man. I spent $20 on Perch. I need at least $20 worth of fish. Come on. We need a 20-pounder. I'd rather an 80-pounder, but, you know, we'll take what we get. 5-pounder? I'll take it. Yeah, Stans, I hate losing, y'all. Straight up. Yeah, everything in the trailers run off of that giant marine battery in there. I didn't buy like one of the biggest ones. This is only like a $150 marine battery. But it's all right. I mean, it works for 10 hours or so that works for me. I mean, even at 10 hours, it dims a little. It's still running. Hold on, country boy. I looked at the light bar, and all I see is a lot of lights in my face right now. I saw you said something, but I can't read it. Oh, got here late. What bait? We're using white perch tonight, man. Whew. Setting hooks tonight. You got your moderator button, brother. You've been around long enough. You two vets. This is Mike man, what's up? Sunfish Assassins in the house. What's up, man? Did you get the white perch from the old fisherman? I got it from the old fisherman that brought it to the Asian market. Chopper bite! Get to the chopper! All the choppers coming to lose the service over here. Oh! No, that dude must have been investigating me, yo. He by, yo. I don't know. Savage. He had me vibrating in there. It was loud as hell inside that tent, that sound vibrating in and out of there. Wow. I think that's one of the loudest times I've had one of them choppers come down on me like that. Ugh. Oh yeah, he went straight over me, no doubt. Hey, Kane in the house, what's up? Silver and Black, what's up? Scott Vargas. We're seeing all those people on the bank. And they're... Yeah, man. Hey, the people over there do got fire going right now. They haven't been making it like super bonfire-ish. I think somebody might have, you know, got on them. But they had a big fire one day. It was super big. I saw the whole woods glowing out that junks. And where they make the fire over there, the trees are literally like 6 feet above them. They could catch the whole woods on fire. Military all over DC. I saw it early on YouTube. Yeah, they've been moving in the guard and everything into DC. They did it a little late, but you know, they knew everything was going to happen at the Capitol before it happened. They just did not care. And then a lot of the Capitol's police was sitting there just letting people walk right on in. I got booted. I am back now. Be careful, DMV. Oh, you got booted. The connection dropped for you, Sabrina? Lisa, you need a window so you can look at the poles. All right, I'm looking at my poles. Got my window. Footage coming the next couple of days, has life, but we'll really go up for them February, beginning March for sure. Right here, church bells. Man, why has it got church bells going off at freaking 7:45? Oh, thanks, Lynn. It's a shower tent. When you go camping, you buy these little shower tents. This is a 2-person shower tent because the singles are kind of narrow, and I need to be able to fit a chair up in here. But yeah, man, I thought it would work pretty nice because you know regular tents have ventilations, and I needed something tall. And this is 6 foot tall, but you know, with the doorway, you still got a duct to get out, but. Man, the world's going crazy right now. Yeah, David, really, yeah. Especially now since I'm thinking about the world and I'm getting depressed about everything. We need a rod to go down to make everybody feel better. We got on a touchy subject of the crazy world that we live in. Going out tomorrow, definitely Thursday, attempt a possible flatheads. Live, if I can find some live bait. I see you guys still getting them down there, but yeah, I know it's tough. Yeah, I've had some rough luck, man. I had some banging luck for like 2 months straight, just nonstop catching massive amounts of fish. And then these past 2 live streams just been some booty cheeks. You know, I ain't skunking, but you know, I was skunking tonight though. So far, we skunking it up. I sent you an email from Super. What do they call that on Facebook group pages when you got like a #1 person that's been like on your stuff, watching stuff? Right now on my DMV Whisker King group page, Lori, you are the #1 top fan. Fishing with Sabrina, you've been here. There you go, Sabrina. You've been around for a while. Daniel, I don't even know why you ain't blue yet, bro. country boy. No deep water fish from the beck here, so after dark, fishing is over in the winter. Oh, that's booty cheeks, man. Nah, I don't use live minnows for catfish. Maybe for bass or snakeheads or something like that, but not for catfish. Can I have one too? JP, you already have a wrench. That's funny. Oh my God, I'm blue. Now what do I get to do with it? Hey, if you see a troll, you can smack him. All I ask is if people are like a little annoying in the chat, but not like super saying anything negative, don't delete their stuff. Don't block them. Don't put them in timeout just because they said a little something. If it gets overboard, I understand it. But man, we've had some people get put on timeout like 40 times in a row. Like, and they weren't even saying nothing, so. Sometimes you get one person that's like slams somebody with the moderator, and then everybody else joins in. That person gets jumped. Yeah, DMV saying, don't be petty. Is Epic leaving? Oh, I missed it. What did you say, Epic? My back hurts. Have you seen the temporary cellular fiber optic towers with the own generators that have placed all over the Capitol? Yo, for real? Is that why my internets went to poop? They put all them towers over there, and I wonder if it's messing with other crap, man, because my house internet went down yesterday. My phone didn't want to work. The middle rod's got chicken gizzards on it. Cherry chicken gizzards. The other two rods have perch. Yeah, unfortunately, some people get a little happy-go-lucky for having the moderator button. I have taken away only 3 moderators that I've given moderators. I've only had to take away 3 of them for getting a little overzealous. I don't say nothing. I just do it behind closed doors, you know. No extra drama. I'm going out in the morning, hopefully at least catch some fresh bait. Hey man, you catch anything on the hook, it's not a skunk. Dang, I just went to grab my coffee, I already drank it. Ooh, I think my heater's gonna turn off soon. I think this one's almost dead. This is actually still the gas I was using the other day. You don't want the blue wrench mob jumping you. Yeah, I know, bro. Flat rock, flatheads. I was a moderator casually on Chunky Cats. He called the group and I didn't make the cut. Yeah, people that I've seen around for like a year, you know, people that's been in and out of my live streams, in and out of my regular videos and stuff, you know, the diehards that I know has been there, you know, and there's a lot of you. That's why the whole chat's blue. There's a couple people. Hey, there you go, Justin. I see it. I see it. Whew. I'm gonna just let this one die out, and I probably won't put the other gas in there for a little bit because I'm actually kind of hot. DMV, is there only one here? ID time? Out, bud? but then we would not see you fishing. Is there only one here? Hey Kenny, I should probably subscribe now, huh? Daniel. Flat Rock, he took away a bunch of blues. Yeah, Chunky took away a lot of blues because he was realizing he was getting a lot of people up in his block list and stuff like that. Because he was giving everybody, anybody that just said hi in the stream, he gave them. You know, anybody that said I love your rods, he gave them. Everybody had the moderator right off the rip. Sounds good, country boy. I'm waiting on my camera to come this weekend. Oh, that's Perch. That's the Perch. Come on, bend over. Bend it over. Come on, grab it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't bend that bench over here. He's swimming with it. He's swimming with it. He's swimming with it. Well, he swam with it for a second there, and then he just stopped. I guess he just dropped it. Now we'll tighten it back up. See what happens. Man, I was hoping that was going to be a nice one, but it was like, and that's a nice sized piece of bait, so it's probably just tugging on it. Come on. Man, I need to break this skunk. I need to break this skunk. All right, y'all got to go back to work. I'll check out y'all later. All right, Mike Costello. Finna Foul saying hi to P City. What's up, P City? We got 108 thumbs up in the lobby, 110 people watching. We have 1 thumbs down. Booty cheeks. I would time out Ace. Hey, Paul. What's up, man? What it do, what it be, what it is, Paul? My son Cooper says, what it is. What's up, Cooper? What it do, what it be, what it is, Cooper? James Davis, we still here. Good luck, BMV. Catfish Heroes. Later, everybody. Nolan. Smitty Catfishing. What's up, brah? From Has Life. You and Timmy smashed them yesterday. Rub your belly and give DMV some luck. Now we've had 2 hits. One just hit the cut bait just like a minute ago, but he carried it a little bit, let the line loose, and then when I tightened it up, I just laid it back in the rod because he wasn't there. He carried the bait downstream a little bit and then just left it. Try Aquaman power. Try. All right, I'm going potty again. Let's hope one of them rods get the potty bite. What we got going on battery? We are 45% on battery. We good. We got an hour and a half up on the live stream, plus a half hour before this live stream started. So we got 2 hours and haven't landed a fish. Man, we might get it a little bit more, man. We just had a hit, man. I really wanted to move to another spot after this, but man, we're gonna have to try to figure it out, man. I might have to. I mean, it's gonna be a little bit of walk because I got to walk out through Georgetown and everything into the inner city and get over to where the other spot is because I'm walking it out. This is one of them nights I wish I had that electric bike already so I could switch spots easy. All right, come on, potty break, potty bite. Come on, kitty. It's the potty bite, man. Yo, that perch went slack like hell. Remember that perch that I tightened up? It's moving right now. I was just about to walk away and go potty, and I saw that thing moving. I can't even tighten up the line. I don't know how close he swam to me or what, but it ain't tightening up. There it goes. Alright. He swum it a little ways. He's still playing with it. Can you stop loosening my lineup? That'd be great, bro. I think there's a fish down there just sucking on it. Just straight going. I know he swam it real close to the bank. It's still a little loose. He keeps loosening it up. I tighten it up, and he just loosens it up again. I can tell because up at the top, it's got little springy looks in the freaking line. All right, I'm going to go potty, and hopefully that rod straight bends the freak over. I'll be right back. Sandwich, man. Come on, bend over. Potty bite. Well, I didn't see it moving. Booty cheeks. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. Man. Hey, Chesapeake Bay, what's up, man? Yo, that right rod, man, he swam that junk real close to the shore. I pulled a lot of that line back in. I cast it out. It's still a little loose right now. I need to check it. There might be a baby fish just swallowed that whole piece of bait down. I see no wiggling on the line though. But I tighten it up and he slowly loosens it back up again. I know why he didn't get hooked. He pulled the hook back inside the bait. There ain't no hook to freaking hook him no more. Booty cheeks. Wow. Just sitting there sucking on it until the hook. That's booty. But Cherry's not getting no hits. Let's put a strawberry back on there and see if that one gets a hit like it did before. Ew, this is straight doo-doo right beside my rod. That's nasty. Like a raccoon or something just straight took a dump. Ugh. I'm putting another strawberry piece of chicken breast on this one. See if it gets hit again. We're gonna leave that piece of cut bait alone that's in that hole. Hopefully that big boy finds that one and starts pulling her over. Ugh. The Potomac is shutting off. It hasn't been too good for me lately. Yeah, you DC boys are gonna have to move. For all those that have been growing channels, my new bank fishing setup, should I do separate reveal and DIY videos to open my channel or do it all together? I say separate them all, man. Make as many videos as possible, you know, to start it off. And when you do DIY videos, you want to make sure that, you know, that one for that cart, man, there was a lot to it. It was ended up being a long video, 45 minutes, but it's what it is. Hey, D, what's up, man? How you doing? Man, the geese are running in. You know, why ain't they going freaking, you know, go south, man. Leave me alone, geese. Yeah, separate them all for the content, man. How you doing, Raymond? Fishing with Sabrina. Yeah, mine won't be a cart build, but could take some time. All right. Yeah, I even cut a lot of the time out of sawing things. You know, I clipped it from this point to this point, and you didn't even really see me cutting it much. You just heard the saw, and then, you know, and when I was wrapping it, I half wrapped it. I clipped a couple staples. Y'all didn't see, you know. I tried to cut it back, but I thought I heard a jiggle jiggle. I gotta remember I got a window back here that I got open. I can just peep out here instead of getting all the way up and looking around. Why the water moving so much? Looks like a boat just went by or something. Man, the water's just smashing the bank over there like a boat ripped through here or something. That's weird. Huh. Don't normally hear that on the outgoing tide. All right, Chesapeake. Ugh. Yo, the police barge is going by. There's a big police boat right there. Yeah, it is. Yo, I wonder what that's about, man. They creeping up on them homeless people. They got the lights off and everything creeping up on the homeless people, yo. Oh, you got to send your phone in for a new screen? Oh, that's booty cheeks, man. I feel you, though. It happens. Yeah, man. I ain't never seen them come through here running dark. They have no lights on their boat running while they're creeping through here. Oh, and now they're slowing down by where the homeless people are living. They just like stopped in front of them. I think they see the fire. Because you're not allowed to make a fire out here, man. I know there's a fire pit at this hole, but you're not allowed to use it. People made it. It wasn't supposed to be here. Yo, I feel like turning the cart towards them and lighting up their boat, yo. And this cart will light up the water all the way out there and make that boat glow. They're literally right in front of where the homeless people are living right now, parked. He looks like he's pulling one of those little inflatable boats off the back end of the big boat right now. Like he's about to try to go onto land. Man, he better not dock up over here, man. I do not want to have no random conversation with the popo tonight, man. It looks suspect. Oh, man. I think it's a build for the invasion. Landing party. Remember when I heard all the water coming up to the thing and I'm like, no boats are going by. Why is there a big wake hitting the thing? You know, it didn't make any sense. All of a sudden, this boat comes by, a police boat with no lights. I got some red and blue lights right there, man. My tent's flashing on the outside, red and blue. On their side, when they drove by, my tent was just glowing red and blue to them. Shots on you. I love random conversations. Yeah, random conversations are good as long as they ain't trying to come over here and bother me. Oh, I probably should not have just spotlighted them with my big bright 28,000 lumens light. I shined it right at the boat and I looked dead at a cop sitting on the back of the boat. I was talking about these shore spots on the Potomac. What'd you say, B More? I gotta go look at your comment now. What'd you say? What'd you say, man? I was too busy looking at the popo. Did you say? Oh, Tim, you ain't lying. All these spots are getting too much pressure on them now. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm about to walk out there in the water and look over that rock at them, you know, because I can see the homeless people and everything if I walk all the way out there. And I'm going to shine my light at them again. I don't know if the popo said anything to them, but the boat pulled off and their fire is out now. It was glowing over there. When I stood on the rock, I could see their fire glowing. It's 100% out. There's no glow over there no more. I don't know if they threw something over top of it when they saw that boat right up on the bank or what. But now the boat's in the middle of the water. It floated away from the bank. Hey, P City, I normally don't ever see You know, anybody that's supposed to check me for, you know, fishing license or anything like that, I never see them. I see regular cops occasionally, but weird fact, when I bought my DC fishing license, it says I paid for it on like the 2nd of this of January. But when you look at when it goes bad December 31st, even though I just bought it. Oh, they were spotlighting me. They turned it off. They probably did not even see me. I waved at them, but, you know, I'm behind this 420 watt light. They probably don't see much of nothing. Here goes the police. They leaving. Put a little contest of the sorts on. Every time I go fishing, I meet the green man. Hey, y'all, I bet you they turn their fire back on in like 20 minutes right after that boat leaves. I see them going back now. Yeah, they heading back. Jared, did you see Palmetto's stream last night? Yeah, that was a great stream, man. Whole bunch of great YouTubers was in that stream. Oh. Hey, yo, I don't know if you saw it. One of them just jiggled. I heard it. I looked up. Oh, it's the perch. That's some booty cheeks, man. They are acting finicky, man. I can't get them to freaking hook up, man. They keep playing with my baits, moving them around, and just leaving them alone. It's them crabs. That ain't no crab. We don't have Maryland crabs on this side like that. Ask them if they have sonar. Yeah, it was the right rod again. Big tournament between 6 of the big YouTubers. You got to go back and watch it. Yeah, that was a great stream. I was going to leave in the end and go do some stuff, but I had to stick it in the last, like, you know, Palmetto kept on sounding like it was about to end, but then it dragged on like 8-9 minutes past the hour. I was like, oh, I thought he was about to close it. I got to go jump in the shower. I had already ran my bath water. I was just waiting for the stream to end so that way I can jump in the shower. I get great action at sunset, but 0 hooks-ups and 7 outings. Dag. Hey, yo, I'll let you know, it's been a long time since I was actually skunked. So, yeah. And I really felt like that luff rod was going to end up going down. I put a nice sized piece of perch on there twice now, threw it in the hole, and it ain't working. My hole is not acting like the hole that it is. Oh, don't say that. That's what she said. Thanks for burning out your phone with us, Jared. Where the fish at, dog? I wish I knew. All right, I'm going to get a charger and plug it into the phone now before we get too low. Oh, is my heater still running? Nope, that thing dead. I knew that was going to happen. That tank didn't have barely any gas in it. It ran a lot longer than I thought it was going to. Put a smaller bait on. Yeah, I normally use small pieces during the winter. I'm probably gonna. That's probably what's gonna happen the next go around. I'll just put a smaller piece on. I got robbed when I bought this gas, man. I've been trying not to go to the store for nothing. I bought it on Amazon, $50 for 4 bottles of this 1 pound gas. Highway robbery. What up, guys? We need to link up. And my buddy killed them Sunday. Shoot me a text. Oh, I wasn't gonna open that one up, Brian. I mean, you can do it if you want, but I would not put your phone number on live streams. Yeah, I can go to Wally Mart and get it a lot cheaper. I'm just gonna go get a big can of it. I've already bought the spout to put on it, and I'm just gonna refill these from a 35 pound, and I could fill up 35 of these. Oh, I know I got robbed. I even tried to cancel the order and it wouldn't let me cancel it. And then it came to my house, and at that point I had a live stream going on that night when it finally got here. It's it again, yo. We just went flank. Tightened up the slack a little bit, not all the way. I even turned off the bait feeder so it's not pulling line, that it just hooks them, but that ain't working either. They ain't pulling it hard enough. They hitting that junk like, they hitting it again. They hitting it again. Bend it over, man. Bend it over. I ain't even walking over there unless that thing bends over, bro. Bend it over, bro. Bend it over, bro. A little bit more. Oh, no. You better stop. You better stop that slack crap. That Bama just swam it back to shore again. He just swam it back this way about 15 feet and then let it go again. I'm gonna let it sit for a couple more minutes, and then we're gonna switch and put some smaller baits on there so the hook is really exposed. We're gonna get something. Something messing with it. I'm not getting just taps, but decent bends. Just can't get a hook set. Man, I'm just getting taps. Man, ain't even. Oh, it's going again. He's still playing with it, man. I think pretty soon I'm probably gonna put away the tent and everything and put my big giant backpack back on and my rod holder bag, and we're gonna start walking out to some spots that you can't get to with the trailer. Oh, he's still messing with it, man. Big boy Perch is going off. In that 9'6" over, man, with a giant. Come on, good. Ain't nothing biting it no more. Two rods tapping, nothing grabbing. Bull crap. That one was tapping it so light it wasn't even trying to pull the freaking clicker. I just turned it off, man. Let him just bend that thing all the way over. Booty cheeks, man. Man. Yep, any size tank you can rent at Walmart. Yeah, I know, Steve. You got to pay a heftier fee the first time, and then after that, you just trade them out. I think that's what I'm going to end up doing. Just buying a big 35 pound one. MR, let you know, yeah. You don't actually rent the tank, you own it. But then you trade it with them every single time you bring it in, you know. You don't really own that tank. Because each time you bring it in, they give you a different tank, you know. That's how I look at it. Ugh. Nah, nothing yet, brother. Yeah, you can get it refilled. It's like $14, $15 for a trade. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna end up doing that instead of buying just 1 gallons or 1 pounders. Nah, no fishies. We got some caps for just recently on 2 different rods a couple times, but they're not hooking up. Man, I got one of my face masks in my pocket. At least you don't have to train in the same games. Man, GameStop be robbing people. I ain't been in a GameStop in a long time. And it's yours, kind of sweet, beat up a cylinder trade-in. Tight lines from Germany. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Jorg? Is that how you say it, Jorg? I'm not going to say it again because I don't want to murder your name now. Water too cold for them turtles. Turtle. Dang, this dude is colorful. Remember I told you we had a colorful one out here the other day? Look at this guy. He has no actual lights on. He is like multicolored like my cart. Oh, y'all can't see it. Oh, it's like he's got green, red, everything. All I can really see is the white and red on here. But yeah, that thing was super colorful. He looked like my cart. The other day I had a big black one come over me, and it was super glowing in colors. It was super dark up there other than the flashes of like different colors. If you have a bottle that's out of date, just take it to a place to exchange it. Not your problem anymore. The helicopters, they following me. How deep is the water there? Country boy, it's about 20 to 25 feet to the left. And as you go right, it shallows out and shallows out and shallows out a little bit. And when you go out a little bit further to the right where, you can't really cast it from this spot to the right that far. But there's another deep hole a little bit further to the right where the homeless people are living. Does everyone own a chopper in DC? Nah. We got the chopper patrol heading back out here tonight, though. They out in force. We got hits on both of the pieces of perch. Neither one of them hooked up. Yeah, we'll give it about 5 minutes. I'm gonna cut some more pieces up, and then about 5 minutes we're gonna switch it out with some smaller bait chunks. Yeah. Yeah. Told you that fish forgot to deuce, man. Woo! Thank you. Ugh. That's what she said. Shenanigans going on. Shenanigans. Chilling, bro. Working on some of my junk. I got that junk in the trunk. I got that junk in the trunk. All right, let's just get her done and start changing these baits out. Booty cheeks. This is the last bait change. If we don't get one, I'm gonna try to move spots. If I can't find a spot, I'm gonna just keep walking that way. If I can't find a spot by the time I get to probably the second parking spot down that way that I can pull off. You got that big parking lot with the boat place, and then past there's another one. If I can't find a spot past that, which is at least an hour walk, you know, past that area, I'm probably gonna be done. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try. There's a bunch of bugs over there where my net was just sitting. I moved my net and all these little flying bugs are underneath. Don't they know it's wintertime? They all supposed to go back to hell? Alright. Let's get us a smaller piece of meat here. Alright, instead of the whole piece, we cut it up here. Oh, that's the big one. That's the big boy. Bring it over, man. Do the booty dance. You don't like my booty dance? We got this little filleted tail. All right. Put a smaller bait on this, see if it helps. Yeah, nice sized baits on there. All right, we're gonna put another little half piece on here. I'm gonna go out to the rock and just cast it off to the side. Put it under all the other rods when I'm done. We gotta get y'all charging. I said I was gonna plug y'all up a while ago, and I forgot. Liver? Nah, we ain't got no liver. Everything we got out there is white perch right now. Every single thing out there. All right, let me put this up here so it's not sitting directly on the ground. There we go. I swear I'm not a chicken guy, but I witnessed it worked yesterday. AP City, I mean, you saw me catch 400 pounds of catfish on chicken, so. We know it works. Ew, I have some guts on my toe. Oh no, somebody else gave us a thumbs down. I can live with it, man. It's all an engagement, you know. Anything counts. Yeah, we dying over here. Guess we'll come on Oklahoma. We haven't had a bite on it either. Caught some there on chicken in Indiana. Yeah, blue cats seem to love that chicken. Love that chicken for Popeyes. Oh, we gotta think it's him. It's literally taking about 30 minutes or so until the fish finds the bait. Mike Outdoors, another Whisker family member. What's up? Was that chicken ears or chicken breast? I think we had chicken breast and chicken gizzards that night. Yo, man, it takes a lot of thumbs downs to screw up a video realistic. But all engagements count as, you know, an interaction for your channel. So a couple thumbs downs don't mean nothing. It helps the channel regardless. Oh, chicken and gizzards and hearts. Yeah, I had gizzards and hearts, and I had chicken breast that day. Mike tells, yo, Mike, how you been in here for like a long time, and I never made you blue, bro? I'm sorry, Mike. Those three must have came from across the river. Yep. It all helps the algorithm. Literally every single time I put up a post that I'm going to be going live, like within an hour, I already have 2 thumbs downs. Every time. It's like somebody sees I'm up, thumbs downs it immediately. So I got 2 haters. I got straight up 2 haters. They can hate. It's okay. It's all good for me, man. Christopher Corners. Haters. I love that chicken for Popeyes. Love them jalapeno peppers. Man, I love jalapeno peppers. What was that pizza store? Jerry's? I think there was a Jerry's pizza that used to be at the mall. And I used to go into Jerry's like every day and grab like a whole bunch of the jalapeno peppers that they had just sitting in the stand and just be walking around the mall eating peppers. Let's catch something. Something coming soon. That's what I'm talking about, man. I hope so. Nah, Mark, man, I ain't been skunked in a long time, but it's looking like it might happen. Dubs, I live in Maryland. Actually live probably, I live about 5 minutes outside DC driving to hit the DC border. I'm also about 5 minutes outside of Virginia to drive over the bridge and get right into Virginia. So I'm like on the border of 3 states. That's why I named myself DMV for DC, Maryland, and Virginia, because I'm right on the border of all 3 states. Not just because I'm in the DMV local area, it's because I'm right on the border of all 3 states. I know, Uncle Josh. I know. But Josh, do you know how much I dread having to walk an hour to go to the next spot? Hey. Dan Davis hitting it with the duck. We did downgrade the bait sizes, so we got smaller pieces of perch out there. So the next time they find them and start jiggling them, hopefully they actually just like grab it up. Ooh, I'm about to lose something out my pocket. Yeah. I used to be that close. Temple Hills. But moved to the Dwarf. All right. I mean, I was raised in Gaithersburg, Maryland, but I live in Bethesda, Maryland. Anybody that knows anything about Gaithersburg, if you know what Lee Street used to be, that was my stomping grounds. Not a good place to hang out. They actually tore it down and kicked everybody out of there and put in high-income condominiums. But if you know about the local area in Gaithersburg and you know what Lee Street is, you know what I used to go through as a child. And I went down there with cowboy boots and a cowboy hat in the middle of the ghetto. Oh, Villa, what it do, what it be, what it is. Maybe that Popo boat took notes and going to clean the homeless camps out. Hey, man. I thought about calling them in, you know. I got them marked in like 8 locations where they have their communities. Pay the homeless dude to push the wagon. Man, that thing, I could push that thing with one hand. I ain't got to pay nobody to push it. Mind you, if I had to drag it behind me the whole time, I might. You need to wear your cowboy hat out fishing sometime. Man. I might wear my like American flag one out fishing. But my real nice, I got another cowboy hat too, my 10-gallon Stetson. But yeah, I'm probably not gonna bring any of my nice cowboy hats out here because you know I ain't getting catfish slime all over my cowboy hats, man. But I could bring out my American flag cowboy hat. You know, I like to wear my American flag hats out here with y'all. Oh, Patriot Catfishing's up live right now. What it do, what it be, what it is, David? How you doing tonight, man? Bethesda was nice until the fallout of 76. He needs a straw hat. The American flag cowboy hat is kind of straw hattish. Kind of. I wear it in the spring. I mean, I've worn it in a video or two before. It's very airy. My one with the American flag all over it, it has holes through the whole entire hat, so it lets the airflow get in there so your hair can breathe and your scalp while you're sweating. When I wear a cowboy hat, I never worried about catfish slime on it. Well, I wear my cowboy hats as dress hats. I don't like getting them all gross and dirty. Like, I wear dress clothes and, you know, cowboy hats and this and that, you know. When I'm out here, it's totally different than what I look like otherwise. Dress apparel wise, because I wear dress pants and nice shirts, you know. Totally different. Is that the hat Ted Nugent wears? I don't know, maybe. Slime it. Be slime it. Do it, slime it. My toesie's getting cold again. I might need to turn my heater back on. Pretty soon I might heat back up my hot dogs. We got 109 people watching, 130 thumbs ups and 2 thumbs downs. Curl up toe cowboy boots. My daughter just got herself some Renegade cowboy boots. No, she got Durango cowboy boots for Christmas. She loves cowboy boots. She got some rhinestone cowgirl boots, all pink. They look nice. I mean, I ain't wearing no rhinestone cowboy boots, but you know, they look nice for my daughter. Are fires allowed? Oh, Villa, no, they're not. People do it all the time out here, but it is against the law. They don't want the woods burning down. About that way, about 1.5 miles, there's about, I don't know, about a 50 by 50 foot circle where it's all burnt black, and about 40 feet up the trees. Like the woods caught on fire like anything out there. Oh, that's the big boy. Come on. I should have never got up for that. I heard a bell, man. Ah, booty cheeks. It's just chilling here in Ohio. The king don't only catch catfish, he be catching the ladies too. Man, I ain't trying to fish with those people, man. Those people got me my first freaking copyright. They had no respect. I was on a live stream and played music over top of me. I even said something about it and they just kept playing it, so it was whatever. So that's why we dropped the stream that night. Hey, Lori, girls' cowboy boots, you can get them a lot cheaper than men's cowboy boots. And they got a lot more varieties of women's cowgirl boots than they do men's. I mean, a lot of stores randomly sell girls' cowboy boots. You barely find men's anywhere in a random store. I didn't even see that move. Oh, the line, the third one over? Yeah, big boy over there. It had a wiggle wiggle. 300 question? Oh, for cowboy boots? Yeah, a lot of boots be expensive if you want some nice models and this and that, but you can get some nice boots for ladies that are cheaper. My daughter's mom, man, I used to get her all types of boots. I swear she got like 100-something boots. I don't think she wore cowboy boots before she met me. Man, I live in the city. I used to hang out in the ghetto, and I didn't care. I wore my cowboy boots and my cowboy hat, you know. But I had a lot of friends in the neighborhood, too, so if anybody tried to say something, the 15 people with me just jumped them. You know, it was kind of fun of games back in the day. And I also carried like 15 Bowie knives on me. My nickname was Blade. Yeah, that might be an upscale cowboy boot place. Elijah, man, we got some bites. We just had a bite on the big rod over there. It nibbled about 2 minutes ago, but that was about it. It's being super slow. We're getting the most finicky bites we've had in a long time. Oh, is Rex in here? Hey, Rex Blocker, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? Good. That's because the farther you get out in Texas, the gayer they get. Light ups on the heels, maybe. What do you do with the fish you catch? Nuts, I throw them back in the water. Potomac River is polluted. They tell you not to eat them. You can eat an occasional fish, though, and occasionally I will, but most of the time the only fish I want to eat is the flatheads, and that's more of a summer thing for me. Summer, spring, fall. I don't normally catch flatheads in the wintertime. I got to go out into a boat and go find them, but, you know. This window is like the perfect height. I could like straight stick my head out right in it. No problem. From where my chair sits. Except my light up here keeps on trying to snag the window sill. Oh, Daniel, why you pissed, bro? Hey, yo, when my moms used to go down into the neighborhood to go figure out where I was in the ghetto, she'd have her window cracked, talking to people through a crack in the window. That's how bad the neighborhood was. You had elephant boots? That sounds weird. I mean, I guess they make boots of everything, you know, alligator skin boots, snake skin boots, you know, leather boots from cows, you know, all types of different animal skins they make boots from, so why not elephant? Yo, man. Oh, Dan. Oh, you only get your kid 2 days every other week? Oh, that's savage, man. I'd definitely be trying to do something, yeah. Back in the 70s or the 80s, I think it was the 80s. 80s, what? Got to go now. Left the sub. Bell is turned on. All right, George, you have a great night, man. Thanks for stopping by the stream and hanging out with us. I'm sorry I couldn't catch any fish for you tonight, man. You want to see some good fish catches? You can go back and check some of my other streams. Oh, there goes your fish right there, man. Don't leave yet. Oh, I felt you tugging, yo. No. He's still there, yo. He's still on that line. I yoked that thing a couple feet from him. That dude ran back over there and grabbed it again. Okay, what's that? Oh, are you serious? Yo, he was on there, yo. I felt the weight and everything. He falls off. Oh. He ain't on there no more. How the hell they keep turning the bait around where the hook is like in the meat again? What the hell? Alright. Let's try that. Oh man. Where's my rag at, man? Man. I swear these things are over there just chewing on my bait, swishing it in their jaw like they get a piece of tobacco. What the hell? Oh. I thought we had that one. I felt it and everything. And then when I went to tighten it back down, he was gone. I swear they let go of that bait so fast. This guy brought it down the alley too when he was carrying it. Man, what time is it? How long we been out here? 2 hours and 39 minutes. We had a half hour before this. Man, booty cheeks. We got 96 people in the chat. 136 thumbs up, which is greatly appreciated. We have $5 in donations, which is also greatly appreciated. All right. I say, what time is it? We'll give a time limit on this. It is 9:10. If we ain't caught a fish by 10 o'clock, we're going to be moving spots. Definitely, I don't see a difference between elephant, snake, gator, as long as it's killed and resupplied. Yeah, I think it has to do with all those people that were like poaching elephants just for their horns and killing them and stuff like that. It's the poachers that caused all hell to be like that. Yeah, they're protected now because of poachers. I can't get a fish to hook up like anything, man. You know what? We're going to turn this heater back on. I think. There we go. Heat. Gator is illegal to kill. Gator is legal to kill, so is snake. Yeah. Man, I'll be watching all them hillbillies up on the boats and, you know, what's that, the swamp whatevers? They be running out there, hold them, I try to shoot them in the head with a shotty. Oh, the only part of an elephant that you can eat is the foot? Why can't you eat the belly meat or anything like that? I mean, that sounds weird. Wouldn't be no point to killing them then. Other than if everybody wants their daggone ivory tusk. I used to have a belt buckle that was made out of whalebone. How long am I staying out here, man? We might be changing spots within the next hour. If we don't get any fish by 10 o'clock, I'm going to try to move spots. Hopefully we'll find a spot that I can actually fish from, that I can get my trailer down through. Because that's the big point. When I got this trailer, it deletes a lot of the spots that I can get to. Because you can't drive the trailer through the woods. Are you sure it came from the belly? I don't know. I was asking. You can't eat the belly meat. My wife just got me some chicken gizzards and hearts. I'm going to try this Saturday in the river in Kentucky. Hey, Michael, I salt and garlic mine with the Jell-O the day before. The next morning, I pour out the water. I salt them a little bit more, and I put a little bit more garlic in them. The next day, I pour out the water again, and then by that afternoon, they're great to use. The more you do it, the more tougher they get. They don't fall off the hook as easy. They're more like jerky. And after they sit out there for a while, they're still easy on the, they don't rip off the hook easy, but you throw them out there for a little bit and you didn't do that, they get more mushy and the hook can rip to them. So it just makes them it just works a little bit better if you can just do it a couple days to get them, marinated correctly. It's illegal to buy or sell ivory. Green River has some good catfishing. And so elephant in some countries, they are a nuisance for farmers. It's illegal to import into the United States. Chicken thighs stay on a hook better than breast. I like using white meat for catfishing, not dark meat. I've tried both, and dark meat didn't work too well for me. Ew. Blue helmets will come after it if you try. I want to pet elephant. Man, I don't know about no pet elephant. That's a big critter. Man, we ain't catching no fish, man. It's getting me kind of like, you know, you sitting in the chair too long, not running up and back and forth, man. You get some. Oh, man. We need a kitty. Well, I haven't found a good recipe yet for them antlers, John. The USA isn't the only country that has restrictions. I got a baby elephant. Now I know why the chickens crossed the road to run away from the catfishermen. Oh yeah. If you have the dollar, Charlie, it's illegal even in those countries to kill and sell elephants. I want a pet elephant. If I had a pet elephant, my daughter could really be a super duper pooper scooper. I know Big Slim. I boiled a pair for a week and they never did get tender. Were you going to move if you move? Where are you going to move if you move? Closer to Maryland. Because right now, everything in DC is a little bit weird. The Popo a little bit weird. Everything in DC, I just ain't trying to go deep into the town. Whew. Alex, what is up, man? What it do, what it be, what it is. Dan, check your book in illegal in Africa. You just can't import any back to the United States. All right, let's see if we can get a potty bite. I'll be back in a minute. We ain't got to bite this whole daggone. I mean, we ain't got no fish. I mean, we got some bites. You know, they ain't hooking up. They just doing some baby pulls. Maybe it's some gar. Who knows? Good fishing in the Port Tobacco River. Got the toilets. Move near the Henry Bridge. Good fishing, Port Tobacco River. Move near the Henry Nice Bridge. Good fishing in the Port Tobacco River. Man, I don't even know what that means, shots. Where's that at? Where you fishing at? How cold is it there? Romano, it's like 36 degrees or something like that right now. It ain't too bad. We're fishing the Potomac River in Maryland. Or nope, not Maryland. We're in DC. I always be I'm so used to saying Maryland because that's where I fish mostly. Call the fish. Oh, hold on. I'll make a call while I'm using the restroom. I'll be back. Oh, man. Maybe we'll show you the trailer build when I get back again. Man, that left rod has went way far into the trees. Something hit that again that I didn't know about. Maybe it swam it closer to us and then just swam it to the left. Because it is way to the left now. Way to the left. I ain't seen it wiggle it. Oh. Potty bite. Potty bite. Oh my God. Oh my God. I told you it was doing something weird. I told you. I knew something was wrong the way that thing was sitting way off in the distance. Well, the skunk is off the bank. You got a little 5-pounder. Open up, bro. All right. Don't open up. All right. We got probably about 4 or 5 pound blue here. He ain't worthy for the net. We'll get a weight of him just because. If he lets me get this in his mouth, because he does not want to open his mouth. Come on, bro. Open up, man. Come on. Why you gotta be difficult, bro? Right in the side. Come on, man. You gotta open it up, bro. There you go. There you go. I'm guessing probably about 4.5, 5 pounds. .15, take away 0.25 for the gripper, so just under 5 pounds. But there we go. Here goes our fishy. Let's get him back. Well, the skunk is off the bank. Let's get it back out there. This one looks a little mangled. Put a fresh piece on there. All right, we got the other half of that piece of filleted tail. I'm gonna throw that off to the left, walk it around the rods, and I'm gonna try to go to the bathroom. Again. Well, that one definitely went in my sweet spot. It fell right in that hole because it took a while to drop. Come on, fishy. Ugh. Oh. Fish coming in. Walk backwards real quick, his bell off, and walk back forward. This one's a little bigger than the last one, I believe. And that's how we get the skunk off, back to back. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Stop. Stop. That one just popped off. I've reeled him a couple times and I just felt it slip. There goes our next one. Probably about 7.5. little bit heavier than 7.5. More like 9.5. $9.65, take away 0.25, just under 9.5 pounds. There we go. He is all covered in mud on one side. But there we go. Let's get him back. All right, let's get this rod back out there and then I'll go to the bathroom. Put a fresh piece of bait on this one too. Whew. All right, I got to cut a piece for this one. What's up, guys? We got some fish finally. Back to back. They said it's that time. All right, got another half piece right here. Same thing we just started catching them on. So that's what we're going to be using. Whew. All right. What's up, guys? We got 3 hours into this stream. 109 people up in here, 140 thumbs ups, and $5 in donations. Nate, what's up? Any cats? We just got 2. Then we got about a 5, and then we got a 9 pound something. PP bite. Yeah, that's what happened. I went to the bathroom, or I tried to go to the bathroom, bite. Threw the rod back out, went to go to the bathroom, bite. Now I'm about to go try to go to the bathroom again. DMV don't move nowhere. They starting to bite. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I told you if we didn't get a bite in the next hour, we moving. We just caught 2 fish. So, we good. Woo. All right. Give me a minute. Hopefully these fish give me a second, but you know, if no. Woo! I started to walk away and I saw that junk said, reconnecting. I was like, uh-oh, we about to lose the stream again as I'm just trying to walk away to go to the bathroom. There we go. I couldn't get the screen to pop up for the... I just use them for bait or let them go. Hit the bite window. Yeah, we're gonna stick it out now. The fish are moving around. They actually hitting it now instead of just toying with it. We just caught 2 back to back. They weren't nibbling, they grabbed it. Dag. I need to grab a drink. I feel like it's getting cold. Whew. Got a bait tank, and I always have 1 or 2 in there. So everybody, what do you think the total weight is going to be at the end of this night? Hey, who knows? It's frozen. It ain't frozen. Ohio State, Alabama. Never mind, it was. Yeah, I don't know what that was. It was looking fine over here. I didn't have any reconnecting or anything at that point, but probably about a minute ago I did. A minute and a half ago I saw reconnecting. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe you were at the reconnecting point, so it looked like it was froze. Maybe you're just a couple seconds behind. Bless you. All right, I'll be right back, man. Come on, fishy. Bye-bye. Woo! That was refreshing. Oh, I didn't see any bites from a distance. Pee on the bait. Same old thing. What up, David? Pee on the perch. Pee on the fish. Man, y'all talk about peeing on the bait. Come on, fishy. We need another one. So far, we've gone up in size. We got a little guy about 5 pounds. Then we got about a 9.5 pounder. Now we need to get a 20.5 pounder. Then a 50.5 pounder, you know. I don't know if y'all noticed, but I'm a little bit more upbeat now that we actually caught some fish. I'm coming back to life. I was dreading that walk, let you know. Dreading that walk. All right, I think we got some people up in here that didn't see this trailer before. Y'all like to see this trailer I use out here? Let me unplug this junk real quick so I can move around. This is the ultimate fishing trailer build I built. Look like Christmas lights out this junks. I can also set these lights to blink in all different types of ways. When this junk gets put on that electric bike and I start rolling around on that, yeah, it is a bike stroller. Yes, it is. And I got an electric bike that's on the way. Where in DC are you? I'm on the exterior of DC right before you walk into DC. I'm in DC, but I'm on the border. I'm on the border. See if we can get this Near Little Falls? No. Little Falls is still Maryland. You said border. What happened? I was talking about I was on the border of DC. Are you going live stream your trip down Scooter Lane? I will never go live while I'm going to a fishing hole. People can figure it out enough whenever they look at Google. I'm not giving you exactly how to find my hole, you know. I'm in Ohio and my PB Blue came out of the Potomac. Oh, dag. I got to go into messed up right now. Uh-oh, what messed up right now? What happened? Hey, what'd you write? Do you ever catch any bullheads? Denver, if I go bait fishing for bullheads, they're going out as catfish bait. That's all bullheads are for me. They're bait. I don't consider them catfish. I don't care to catch bullheads. I stay out of certain areas where bullheads are, just because I hate the bait thieves. Oh, you're 54. All right. Yeah, man. Up in spring and middle of summer's not that good, but the beginning and the end of summer and fall, man, you can get some nice ones out of that area. Check back in later. All right, man. At least we finally got 2 fish, man. We are not skunking it up no more. Back-to-back fish. We cannot complain about back-to-back fish. That was in July. Yeah. Good time right there, man. I can't wait. I'll let you know. Soon as spring comes, we're gonna be out there in the shallows running around with a freaking float tube with two rods. Both of my pin rods are going out there, and we're gonna go trolling around on a little float tube for catfish. I can't wait. I can't tell you how much I want to get dragged around on that thing, man. I know what it feels like being dragged around on a kayak, and I've never caught anything over like a 30 on my kayak. So imagine catching like a 50-pounder on a float tube. I'm gonna be skiing across the ground. Oh, dang, what assorted fruits. Real fruits and veggies. We catch big stripers on chicken liver sometimes in the spring, shallow water. In the spring and summer and stuff, I barely use chicken. It's a winter bait. Like during the winter, I tend to always have liver or some type of chicken on me. In the summer, I don't carry it out there with me. Guppies are so cold, they hard. Are bullheads ever found in the Potomac itself? Yeah. I catch bullheads all the time. If I go further down Maryland side, closer to like Riley's Lock and all that, I can catch bullheads all night long if I want. LG Bass in the house. What's up, bro? I hear church bells again. Why are the bells at the church going off at 45 after instead of an hour after? It did that before, 45 after the bell went off. I think their clock's wrong. Nah, we ain't got no spoonbills in this river, man. I would love to catch me some spoonbills. I'll be on it. If we had spoonbills out here, I'd be hunting spoonbills, not catfish. Yeah, I'll use creek chubs. I catch them for bait. I'll put them in my bait tank and use them for bait next trip out. But I normally bait fish. I don't like wasting my time in the wintertime trying to bait fish, trying to figure out where the bait fish are, because I'm bank fishing and they're not really easy to catch from the bank at this time of year. So I just buy them from the Asian market during the wintertime. Nah, we ain't got no steelheads out here either, man. I'd love to go fly fishing for steelheads. That'd be awesome. Do I ever soak my cut baits in garlic? If I've had them in the freezer for a long time, when they de-thaw, I will put some scents in there. Yeah, man. That's you? Yeah. Any luck? We got 2 so far. 3? We got 2. We got a 9.5 pounder, and about a 5 pounder. Man, these things are coming back out. All day, the freaking colors are back.
Right there. Pretty chill. We already got an entire like huge ass van full of trash ready to go out. Like I'm there cleaning up this shit. So it's time to get there. But
everybody been saying something to him. Everybody runs by there and like this is.
Hey, honestly, Hayes has it because Hayes went out there when there was no one there.
Yeah,
you've been out here like the last 2 times, like. Last time, I was going over my girl before I went over to James River to go trout fishing. That turned out to be pretty good. And
James River got some nice size catfish out there.
They do, but it's so slick, dude. It's like walking in the snot down there.
Hey guys, you remember the guy that was out here with us last time?
Dropping the F-bomb.
Yeah, he was dropping the F-bombs. He gave us some white perch. We got white perch today. Big ones.
Honestly, I went back to my old springtime wrestling with the chicken fillets and Jello, and it worked out fine.
Yeah, I have it, and I'm not using it. I'm using just cut bait perch tonight.
So, just past here before the other creek, there's that single little, like, 2-person tent, the one that's like this, but sitting sideways.
Yeah.
So, I haven't seen anybody over there in, like, over a month. You're going that point and you cast that way, just watch out for that rock wall. You know where Bobby when you guys were all fishing that time? Like, where I was fishing last time, I told you I caught, like, 4. How many did you catch that night?
2.
2? So I fished that night, and I just outfished again. If you beat over 60 pounds, like.
Well, we ain't getting no 60 pounds today, man. If this was a month ago, we'd be catching 400 pounds nonstop easy.
No, that's what it is here, man. This is why we come
here. Yeah. Unfortunately, all my bank spots are taken up by the fucking homeless. Many of them that I can get that.
I know,
if I can get that out there, that's the problem.
About.
Every single one of the spots that has a trail, they're living on.
That was Metro PD on that boat, right?
Oh, yeah.
Dude,
they came in close. They went up real close.
And they were like, put the fire out. And then they
did yell to them? Because I went around the corner and I was like, the fire's out. They must have said something to them.
Yeah,
right afterwards, they pulled out to the middle.
Back up and rolling again.
Yeah, I noticed. I peeked out on the rock and looked at them. Yeah. They came through here. They looked at me. They didn't say a damn word at me. They were probably blinded by the light.
That's fine. You got a good throw on that, right, dude? You're pushing like 700 aliens. Because I can see.
Oh, I just made this one just.
I know you got a truck front bumper light on. I know it is.
Yeah, I just remade the trailer I had out here last time was blue. Right? This is a new one.
The deep cycle, the battery?
Oh yeah, we got a marine battery in there, running that 420 watt light all night.
Yeah, you good on that, man.
Yeah, that thing is brighter than the trucks, man.
Yeah, you got a new burn right there.
Huh?
You got a new little twink right there. What's up?
Oh, will somebody say something?
Secret location, guys? Nah, not really a secret.
Is that Haz? Nah, this isn't Haz. Nah, not Haz Life. This is the guy that came by and visited with us the last time.
I'm the one that was dropping the F-bomb last time because I drank an entire fifth and like a 24 rack by myself, and then I drank more with people in a 12 pack.
And then your girl was like, "You coming home?"
She was mad, dude.
And it looked like you were coming over here to fish before that. You're like, "I'm about to go fish again."
Dude, I just got back, and then I went out again, and then I got back, and I went back out.
Oh, that's
She's been
savage.
blowing me up all day.
They said the F-bomb, dude.
Yep. I'm the F-bomb, dude. I'm working on my channel right now. I haven't got my camera going. I'm just trying to get my spots locked down, get everything cleaned up. Everyone likes to fish in a clean area, right?
Hey,
you like fishing in a clean area?
You know that spot where the homeless people took over and they had trashed out everything? The fire pit was full of fucking trash. The woods was full of trash. Well, he's went over there talking with them, and they're cleaning up the spot.
I'm also the guy that took care of that spot for the last 3 years, punched out all those rod holding holes, the ones you're using
They keep disappearing, man.
I'm the one that
They
kept
keep
punching them out,
flooding
dude.
in, yo.
Who do you think been cleaning that spot up for 3 years?
I know, and then you got Bobby out there with you hanging out.
Hey, you know what? Actually, he cleaned up. He's actually over in Virginia Beach. He's doing good.
Oh, he's in Virginia Beach?
He's cleaned up. He was messing around a little bit.
Oh, he was?
Yeah,
I know
he
he was
was
real weird. He acted
messing
like
around
he was
a
my
little bit,
best
so-
friend right off the rip, but, you know, he was cool.
It's fine, but he needs to find them clean people to hang out with. Like, if you fuck around, sorry about that, you guys. I'm that bomb guy. But no, you are who you hang out with. That's
Here
it.
comes another chopper, man. They are back. Like for the past
Hey,
3-4 days,
like
there was
the
no
old
choppers.
boys.
You hear one all day.
It was the old boys that killed that one officer over at the Capitol building, right? About a week ago. And the whole city was on lockdown.
Man, everything went crazy over there, y'all. And people are getting jailed right now because they're posting pictures of them inside of there holding things. Like the one dude was holding like a big old freaking thing. He just got jailed for it.
To be honest, because you live streaming right now, I'm not gonna say what I've done in the past.
It's
but
contagious, David.
I was
Now
over there at
DMV
James
dropping the
River
F-bombs
the
too.
whole time.
They said, now I'm dropping the F-bombs.
Yeah, he's good. And, hey, he's trying to.
Oh, now.
We're good. I'm gonna try and bleep myself out. All right. Sorry about this. Any kids on here, parents that don't like me. Honestly, I want to go hit up the boulder across.
The what?
To the right of the boulder across.
Oh.
Because someone's been coming here in a boat, and none of the normal guys. There's a new guy out there.
You go on my cars, man.
I
I would've gave you one the other day. I just didn't have him out here with me.
Business cards out here.
Oh, yeah. These
Nah,
days,
but if
with
you
the
got some
COVID,
tips-
ain't nobody trying to grab a card from you. They're like, I'm
You
not
running my old bag, dude.
Uh-huh.
I actually liked that bag, dude.
Yeah,
I gave Bobby mine, man.
Oh, you gave Bobby yours?
I gave Bobby mine. Guess what he did? He took 3 drawers out and he gave a drawer and the rest of the bag, some other guy over there at Haynes Point right in front of me. Like, dude, are you seriously? Like,
He gave away the bag in front of you?
yeah.
Oh,
Dude,
that's
I had that bag since I was 18. After I popped a hole in my wader, just had to patch it.
You trying to help him out and stuff, and then
Steelhead fishing, salmon fishing, like, and then you like quickly like, nah, I don't want this. I told you, I'll give you a good bag. Dude, it was brand new. I've had it since I was 17. I was 26 when I
It's a durable bag.
28 actually. So 11 years I had that bag. That bag actually with the hold for 11 years, and I torture my bags.
I go
belief.
through
and that is
zippers
a
on
really
them damn
that is a
things,
really
yo.
yeah.
This
for the
one has
drawers,
not
yeah.
broke at all.
But
all my
like
other bags, the
that one-
zippers break so fast.
This one, no, honestly, these are fine.
Yeah, I got another heavier duty bag than that. It holds 6 full tackle trays. That's my bass bag, my other one. That used to be my
Honestly,
bass bag, but I own too much bass
steelhead
tackle.
trout bag, and it was perfect size because that gives me my river, my lake,
Man, I wish we
my
had
steelhead, my
local.
salmon, my bobber dog, and
Where's the
my
closest we
floats,
got
my
steelhead
yarn
local?
and stuff like that. And even my flies, I could hold all of it in that bag. I loved it.
Oh, you fly fish?
Yeah.
Yeah, I never started yet. I own 2 fly rods.
Have you bobber dog?
What?
Bobber dog.
I don't even know what that is, man. You got me all confused now.
Oh, so steelhead. Early morning when the
I've never
sun
fished with
barely. All right,
steelhead.
so when
I
the
want
sun,
to.
All right, so you know when the sun. So hey, his name is Murph. He's one of the Metro Park. Like I don't think he's Park Police.
What's up, everybody? Uncle Josh, what's up? Time for the F-bomb bite. It'll be like F-bombs of the year, DMV. People get excited when I cuss because I never cuss.
Hey, I cuss all the time, dude. Honestly, with a 13-year-old home, I cuss every chance I get outside. Because when I get home, I can't do it.
Did he say Hercules? Hercules.
Here, kitty, 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 here, kitty, kitty. You want to pay that G-string like a stand-up bass and parts of my crotch rocket all in a hot pocket.
We sat out here for 2 hours and had a couple little bites. And then I caught a fish right when I was trying to go to the bathroom. And then I threw the rod back out. I went to go catch a fish again. The other rod goes off. So I catch 2 fish back to back.
Nah, I've been out here since, I don't know, I got here this morning. I probably got here at like 9 a.m.
I think he was over there with the people over there in the corner a little bit ago. I saw a headlamp over there. They ain't got headlamps.
No, I don't have a headlamp.
What were they over there?
I left my Surefire and my O-Light and my Phoenix at home along with my headlamp. I left all my
so you're just fishing in the dark.
Yep, I've been out there fishing in the dark. Dude, that's why when you put out the fire,
it works better when you fish in the dark. Let you know all the lights be like screwing bites.
But trying to fish with the rod's dark, that's why I like having that spot right there so I can actually see my rod.
What's up with the towers tonight, yo?
I don't know. They were actually out there.
They're not lit up. Normally, there's the 2 sets of towers that go back and forth.
The sky crane over there, they have pointed that way, and it's lighting up both ends. It just flashes in and out over the left rod. This one, you can see it like actually blinking.
Yeah,
that's
right
fine.
up
But
above
that's the
that
sky
one.
crane.
There's
They were over there
normally
power
3 lights
hammering
this way and 3 lights that way.
from 1 p.m. till about 5 p.m. They were out there with like power hammers.
The cranes
like
is what it is.
Yeah, they just have them pointed a different angle.
Because they've been up there for like months, just sitting in the same row. I've been sitting here doing live streams right here, and everybody keeps on looking at them, calling them the alien lights.
Nah. Hey, so today with this rod,
I wonder if they're feeling butterflies for each other.
Remember how bad I was talking
That's
about
what somebody
this rod?
just said, yo.
Remember how bad I was talking about this rod last time I was here? I still wish it had that front eyelet, but I am really glad that it has this little bit of a
All right, Kelly, you have a great night. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I'll see you later, Kelly.
Kelly Kings. So kind of live.
Whew.
Nah. Hey, so there is
WW Raw and the Drunken Rapper.
Hey, you forgot Hillbilly Redneck Rapper, man.
They said man crush. Uh-oh.
Oh, damn. I got a man
on
crush
here?
on the crip of my bill.
Ugh.
You got coffee?
Oh, yeah, a little bit left.
Smart.
I've been pounding that shit.
Hey, have you tried any muskie in the flathead holes up north past?
Nah.
I'm thinking about it. Honestly, tonight with the way this rod reacted with a good sized fish on it, there's a couple 20s. I'm thinking I might take this one down to Cali to go hit the canals in like Coachella Valley and Thermal, like in the farming valleys. Like they've been the last 4 years. There's been like some good 35, 40 pound flatheads pulled out of it, and it's like 80, 90 degrees during the day, so it's fine.
I swear the flatheads have been like getting smaller in this fucking area.
Oh,
I think it's because fucking Maryland's having them all killed.
Why?
Maryland changed the laws. They want all blue cats and all flatheads dead. Oh, they're not indigenous to our area. Well, you shouldn't have stocked them in 1976, you dummies.
They stocked the blues?
Yeah. 1976,
That's where they came
1970 something, yep.
Because they're not supposed to be here, because DC is kill the flatheads, leave the channels and the
Well, DC ain't even really
channels and flatheads
caring so much, but Maryland
that's the only reason why there's an open hunting season.
Wants them all dead
like
now.
The mourning doves in Southern California. You can shoot all the mourning doves you want, but you shoot. Oh, actually, no, that's Eurasian doves. The mourning doves you can't shoot. Those are only September or late October. Well, early October.
The bow fishermen are killing a lot of them and just throwing them all on the bank because Maryland's telling you to kill them. And if you call in a trophy-sized fish to try to get it registered, Maryland will come out, register your fish, kill it on the spot. Really? So I will not call any fish in.
I would.
Yep, that's their new rules.
Honestly,
if you call a fish in, they'll kill it.
That Metro PD boat ruined 15 pounds of catfish that I just filleted up.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, not even joking. Like literally, the second we threw that on, the second is when they popped us right there. Like I rarely ever eat fish, but I spent over like 45 minutes filleting the fat out.
Oh, y'all were about to cook that junk stuff on the fire, and then the fire turned off?
I just threw it in a clean pan and just threw it on the fire, and then they literally like popped right around the corner right here and lit us up. And it's like, are you serious?
I'm talking to this guy right here, man.
It's Cass. I'm sorry I got my channel up yet, but it'll be up soon.
Yeah, he's got a catfishing channel or a fishing channel that's going to be coming up shortly, so
hopefully we can all get along and get our girlfriends out here for a charcuterie board with a stockpile of nasty baits and see how they do.
Scott said F-bomb fishing. That's your channel, F-bomb fishing.
Hey, so Scott, should I do like Cass hashtag F-bomb? Is that what you think? Is something kind of with a funny twang to it? I'm thinking cast because I do a lot of surf fishing, salmon fishing, steelhead fishing, salmon fishing, fly fishing, spinning fishing, bass fishing, smallhead fishing.
He's an all-around fisherman.
Honestly, get me on trout. I'll teach you some trout. That's my thing. I'm a West Coast, like,
I'll go after the
Washington
rainbow trouts and stuff, but I ain't never got any big things, man.
I met some old timers get so mad they pack up the chair, they tell them to screw off, and they walk off because I'm catching 19, 17 like inch trout off of line and like the little power egg balls that I find on the bank with like barrel
You just find somebody else's stuff.
I bottle fish it, dude, and they get so mad. I go out with nothing.
Nah, this isn't one of the homeless people. This is just, he's another fisherman that ran into me last week, so we're talking again.
Yeah, I'm going to be up here a lot more. He's in one of my good spots. This is the best spot to fish at night. If you can figure out what buildings those are, you're going to have a good fishing time. And right now, Thursday is going to be bad. Tomorrow it might be actually really good. I'm not going to lie.
Michael said, I like him already.
Yeah,
Michael Barillo's a good guy, yo. The guy that just said that, yeah.
Tomorrow should be good. The pressure system with the late low tide.
Never heard of him until now.
Nope. I've been around, I don't even know.
All finged fishing.
All flanks fishing?
I don't know. That's what he said. All finged fishing.
Have you seen the
Murillo says that's the F-boom guy.
you remember the Alcoholic Anonymous Serenity Prayer?
Yeah.
Have you seen the shirt they have?
I've been sober for 10 years, so I know that prayer.
I have it on the back of my shirt right now, dude. Should I show them? Should I show them the Serenity Prayer for fishermen?
All effing fishing.
Hey, my girlfriend's waiting for me to take my little keychain charm and fucking go out and sorry about that. Go out there.
Effing fishing. That's what they got. Yeah. Effing fishing.
So my girlfriend's waiting for me to take this off my keychain, this little lipless chatterbait, and put some hooks on it and go throw it out and catch like some largemouth bass. I actually really like it. It's kind of a good look. But I paid it. Looks like identical. Honestly, I paid. How much do you think I paid for this, dude?
I don't know.
What if I said $1?
Hey, $1 ain't a bad bet.
$1?
Then it came with a little fling thing on the end.
Honestly,
and all that?
yeah, it did.
Was it a keychain at first? Or?
It is. It is a keychain. But
so it was made as a keychain, yeah.
For like some good 30-pound braid, honestly, I think I might be able to throw like a couple like size 2/0 circle hooks. So I don't want no.
But you got to tie to the top, right?
I think I could feed it back and twist the hook a little bit with 20 grasa and be fine. Honestly, I think that'd be good.
Hey, it'll work.
Yeah, with that little offset, it'd be fine. You don't need nothing big.
That's a popper, not a chatter bait.
I use a lot of 3/8 chatter. I said lipless. Look, there ain't no lip. Come on, guys. It literally is a lipless, all right?
His girlfriend.
It was like less than $2. Less than $2. I really like it for some good blue, like light green water, especially in like fall. Like this is one of my go-tos. I'm not even gonna lie.
Like, said no, she's waiting in the parking lot.
Not this time, because she's not supposed to pick me up. She's not supposed to pick me up today. I'm fine. I got all night.
What's up, Catfish Headhunters? What's up, brother?
What up? Hey, Catfish Headhunter, you getting any good fish lately?
That's a legit fisherman. Lure on the keychain. Respect from
Ozilla. Oh, yeah. How do you read that from over there? Oh, you got a little screen on there. All right,
I got a 10-inch tablet I run in here just to read the chat. I bought it just to read the chat. I bought an Alienware computer just to edit videos. I don't use my computer or the tablet for anything other than the channel.
How you been filleting your chicken? Have you been doing like squid strips?
I just cut them up into like 2.5 by like 1-inch slices, and then I put my stuff in them and turn them into
reason, the last
jerky.
The last 4 years, my best wintertime catfishing is small baits. I kid you not.
What's
I've done better. Those are way too big.
Oh, this is the.
That's the breast.
Yeah, this is the breast.
Yeah.
But these after you do it for a couple days, see how it's more like jerky-ish? It won't come off that hook.
No, that's really tough.
Yeah, that's about 2-3 days. It gets about jerky-fied, and it stays on the hook forever.
What do you put? Oh, I'm not gonna ask your recipe because mine's different. Like
I've
tried salt dry,
garlic powder and sea salt. And in the morning, you pour out the water, put in a little bit more, let it sit another day, and then by the next day, it starts turning jerky.
I've done better with the bone-in chicken thigh to find it. Bone-in, skin-on chicken thigh. I found it cheaper as long as you know how to just like cut it real quick and just rip it off.
Oh, dang. What's up, Becca? What happened to your ankle, Becca? Oh, twisted my ankle. Oh, dang, Becca. I'm sorry to hear that.
Wintertime, it happens. It's not fun.
We got 94 people in the chat, 146 thumbs ups, and $5 in donations.
Woohoo!
Regulators, mount up. I fell in a hole. Oh, that's no good. Well, I hope it heals up quick, Becca. Sorry to hear that.
Hey, you got a torch on you?
Torch? What kind of torch?
Flashlight torch. This corner right here. I'm looking at this right here. I'm saying, like, you got live bait on there, right?
Yeah. Oh, I got cut bait out here. I
got
that
one right here real quick. On the right side of this rope.
What you trying to throw one out there? I
can throw one out there. I got a rod. It's only an 8. I'm not out here with my 12-foot rods. Like.
Hey, he might be getting himself a fish too while we're here, hey, man. If he catches a fish on his chicken while we're just standing here, I'm putting everything chicken on that junk. Let you know, we got.
To be honest, I spent a lot of years perfecting the mixture of my bait.
We got grape. We got all flavors of chicken out there.
Hey, so how'd you do on that white perch after I dropped it off last time?
We got a hit on it.
What?
We got a hit on it.
Was it better?
It didn't catch it.
It was just a hit drop.
Toyed with it, brought it close to me, and then left it alone.
Honestly, one of those, the 24.4, I thought was like a 5-pounder the entire time I was bringing in. Honestly, like, I have a really light tackle.
In the wintertime, they don't fight.
They're dead weight. It's like getting snagged.
I put one in here that was like 40-something pounds the other, like, probably a month and a half ago, and I thought it was like 15 pounds. I got it up here, and I'm like, whoa, that thing's bigger. We need the net. I had no clue until it surfaced right about 15 feet away from me.
Honestly, I'm really tomorrow is actually supposed to be just as good.
Soaked in whiskey bait sucked. I don't think catfish gonna waste some whiskey.
Soaking it?
Can't be falling in holes, Megan.
If you drink the whiskey I drink, it's $115 to $120 a fifth, and that's the cheap stuff. Otherwise, you're spending $2,200 for Sizark 18 right.
Man, I used to drink Hypnotic and freaking Hennessy.
I can't do it. I can do that. Honestly, I can't do the Hennessy. Like,
man, I love them Incredible Hawks. They strong.
Have you tried the Jameson 10-year? Not their 18. It's hard. It's harder to find. They only export it once.
Jameson.
Their Gold Reserve 10-year. The Jameson, dude. It's better than like a Willet's 12-year.
This coffee's still hot as hell. Woo! I should be burning my throat. Man, we got a heater up in here and everything, bro. I cooked my hot dogs on it earlier.
You're talking about? I got my military-issue thermals on right now. I'm fine, but this bait's way too big. I'm gonna cut this down. That's way too much. That's way too much.
He going for the smaller bait, you know. Their metabolism. Dang, he went for super small.
So,
he went for
this is what he had. I just cut mine way down. Honestly, like, this is actually what's been doing a lot better. Even with the eel, anacosta,
their metabolism is slower,
all
so
that.
whatever they can eat easier is what they.
But they're not moving around as much, so they don't want to spend as much energy to digest it. So they're looking for a quick, easy snack.
Well, since the water's cold in there, their metabolism's so low, it takes them a lot longer to digest larger baits.
This is 18 feet. Like where that canal is over on the other side, I think at high tide, which is coming in right now, is at 25.1, 25.3 feet of water.
Most of the Virginia side's deeper.
Yeah,
everywhere.
You know, I know that one spot over there, but you're talking about this side towards where that barge is.
Go out to that island.
Dude, hey, I'm so mad.
I never put it on the channel yet, that spot. I've stayed away from that spot.
That's why I tried not saying about it last time. You know what spot I'm talking about, but you need a boat
we were
to be
back
able to
there.
get it back
Everybody
up.
heard every word we were talking about how to get to that spot.
Oh, did they? My bad.
My boy Willie, he hit me an instant message on Facebook. He's like, I heard every word you said, dog.
Good. Hey, if you've been fishing here and you want some spots,
he don't live local. He lives in Ohio. He ain't coming out here.
Hey, just keep your mouth quiet and enjoy the spot, all right? Honestly, I'm really good about giving directions. I'm really good about that.
All right, you see that spot down the hill right there where that little tree right there is? He's about to have a rod down that hill over there, too.
Yeah, hey, maybe like 2 seconds. Bam, bam, bam. I'm good.
Bam, bam, bam.
There's a chair down here, dude.
Yeah, there is, man. It just came out of the water. It was in the water a couple of minutes ago.
All right, I'm gonna see what I can do right here. I'm not.
Can we say fishing buddy?
I'm actually kind of happy with that. That's like 15 feet off the mouth of that creek entrance right there. I'm kind of happy with that. I'm just mad. I don't
Hope they don't share a tent. Somebody just said, I hope they don't share the tent. Y'all funny.
It is what it is. Hey, God grant me this. Hey, middle rod, middle rod, middle rod, middle rod, middle rod, middle rod.
Oh. Why you gotta start hitting that drum as soon as I turn my back?
Because you're not paying attention. I just barely looked up to my left and I saw it.
He's swimming towards me because it's still loose. I'm trying to catch up to where he's at.
Just don't let it bop.
I just got the weight.
You dropped it?
I just felt a little the weight, so now I'm just gonna put it back. Oh my God!
Oh, whoa! No!
There we go. That
That's
was
fine.
no good.
Hey, it's happened the best.
On there and I just sit there and made it loose as hell.
It is what it is. I'm not done it. That's why I only put like 234 yards of line on this reel. I'm really happy with this. I'm really happy with this reel. I'm not happy about this rod. Like, I'm not happy about it.
What kind of rod is it?
This is a Spectrum 3. It was supposed to be the bat baton, left. There you go.
Boy. Come on. Bend it over.
Half turn.
Come on, bend it over.
Hey, you want me to center you?
Nah, it's all good.
Alright.
He's still tapping it, but he's just sitting on it. We're gonna let him bend it over.
I'm gonna listen to my tail real quick. The only thing I don't like about the Spectrum, the Fan Squad 3 reel is it doesn't have that live bite drag like the Squad 2. And honestly, like I really did enjoy having that because it goes from I think 1.24 pounds straight to like 24.4 pounds instantly on your drag. So you don't have to readjust it as long as you're using like cut bait and fishing the current. The second it starts running and you turn the handle, bam, instant stop and hook every time.
Yeah, I turned off the bait feeder. They've been acting so freaking sluggish today. As soon as they feel like the little bit of line, they stop pulling. I'm like, man, screw this. We're turning
earlier
off the bait
today,
feeder.
it was fun. Hey, get out here. Are you coming out tomorrow?
Probably not. Tax season's starting up,
Thursday.
and I work for a tax company.
You work for a tax company?
Yeah.
Oh, man, you're lucky.
I work only during this time of year. 3/4 of the year, I'm not working.
I get that. I do. I do private events. So right now it's like hot season.
We lighten up his rod now too.
Oh, we got another one? I was just gonna listen to bail. It's fine.
There we go.
We're gonna do it.
That way, if one of the fish goes off, we can just go. Whoop,
Yeah. So you see
there's a
that,
rod in the tree.
You see that tree line right there? Right where the trees touch the water?
There's a rod hanging in the tree. Y'all see that? That's where his rod is. He hung it in the tree. That's freaking awesome. It ain't going nowhere.
It's fine.
Yeah, he got that baby. It's all good.
I'm not messing around. I don't want to lose a $115 rod reel setup.
Hey, I got it. I can see your rod up here in the tree right there.
Is that right? Wait.
Yeah, that's your rod right there. Yeah.
That is right there? Oh yeah, that is it right there. That's my rod.
We had to light that rod up in the tree too, man. That thing gonna go off. We're gonna see the whole tree start jiggling.
Oh, that's how I'm helping on, man. I'm right on the inside
Bounty
of that warm
cord.
water dumping into the Potomac.
Somebody said cord it to the tree.
Actually, I would highly recommend that, especially if you don't have to set your drag. Like, if you don't know how to set your drag, tie it to the tree. Like, I don't lose $500 rods. I've even had jet skis hit my line, and if I didn't have it corded, I would have lost a $500 rod reel setup. They cut their hand open. Last time was over there where the soccer fields are, and I had the bite drag, and they broke the bite drag because they did an 8-yard cast, and the jet ski, I told him twice. Him and his dad went out, and then he went out and he's talking on his cell phone, and I'm like, hey, my line, like it's out there.
Did someone say stripper?
I'm sitting there having a charcuterie board, and the next day I see this jet ski, I'm like, hey, go out, my line. He hits it, his whole right hand, his 3 knuckles
This guy
got
right
cut.
here, who's out here, Becca. We met him last week. He came
His
out
hand
here.
got cut by 30-pound braid, and he ripped out over 100 yards of braid off the spool.
That's bullcrap. I'd be mad.
Oh, I was,
I'd
dude. He
livid.
broke like the clicker for the live bite drag. He completely broke the. I didn't even notice until like the next day I went out fishing, which was like a day ago. The next day, probably like late. I think it was late evening.
Anything yet? Yeah, we got 2 Fishing Magician. We had a 5-pounder, and then right afterwards we caught a 9.5-pounder.
I don't have.
But
social
it's been
media,
slow
but,
since
I can
then.
give you an idea like what we were catching. I mean, it was 25 25 pounds, and then the 24.4 pounder.
Does he go to bed talking?
My girlfriend doesn't like it. She says she's the one that needs the bricks on her side of the bed because I kick her over to the side. She doesn't happy about that, but she does all right. She leaves me alone.
Yo, Magic Man.
DC Metro hasn't hit me back tonight. I'm surprised.
Oh yeah, he knows Devon as well, guys.
Yeah. I ran into him last night over at the Anacostia by where the submarine is, right there at the beginning of the gate, at the first dock.
Yeah, he likes that area.
Yeah, but he told me he doesn't really want to come out this far. It's too far, especially if you're gonna do like live stream. Like he doesn't have. I don't think he has a car to come out here.
No, he's always on Bus Metro walking it. He got the BMW.
He can't come out here, otherwise he has to walk super far, and he doesn't want to walk that far. That's what he's saying right there. I'm like, it's not big, but I mean,
that's a nice one. When did you get
this
that?
one is a 25 pounder, but it didn't have the muscle group. Like I called it at 24.5 pounds for the second fish. It came up to 24.4, 4 ounces under half pound.
Aaron runs like he's telling all the spots. People's like, yeah, I like this guy.
Hey, these spots are spots that I go to and I clean up the trash. So when you go there, you don't even think about it. You just think this is a good spot and then you walk away. The good spots are the ones where I have to keep going there all the time and picking up all the trash. And guess what? Go out there with a bag of chips and an energy drink or a Powerade or like a vitamin water. Drink it. And when you leave, fill that little grocery bag with some trash and haul it out.
Just
now you've made your own
clean
spot.
spots.
Hey, I like bringing the dog out and letting him jump in the water.
In the woods. How did y'all meet? Hey, Becky, he came by here last time I was doing a stream randomly, and he was over there with the
I was one of
the homeless group over there the other day, and he was catching some fish over there. I heard him say, "I caught 4 fish while you were sleeping, man." And then he came over here a little bit later, and I'm like, "Oh snap! He caught 4 fish while I was sleeping."
It's gonna take me an hour and a half to walk home tonight.
Oh, that's like booty cheeks.
Hey, guess what? This area, like this spot right here, like it's worth it. Like honestly,
I live in Bethesda, so I'm like,
oh, you got an hour drive. So it ain't that bad. Like an hour drive compared to an hour and a half walk. You take the orange?
I take this and throw it in a pickup truck when my boy come and gets me.
Fine. You're lucky.
I say, come on, and I throw it in the back of the pickup truck.
I still got to deal with my Wisconsin stuff, man.
Oh, Wisconsin? My family's from Wisconsin. My grandfather used to be the congressman for Wisconsin.
For where?
Well, Wisconsin used to be a
Where did you guys mostly hang out? Like, I was Sheboygan.
My family, they have, like, names of streets named after them. They've had farms there for, like, 160 years.
So you're over there by...
But my mom did a lot of... They lived in Racine for a while.
Racine?
But,
that one?
They live all over. I mean, they had, like, a few homes over there. But they had
so you know
family
the whole come on
homes where their
vacation,
family...
leave on probation, right? Yeah, come on vacation, leave on probation. Yeah.
Oh man, I went to Wisconsin Dells and I was stopped by the same group of cops like 7 times.
Dude, they'll keep doing it.
It was so
there's
bad.
Kids out there in the rain gutters in the springtime, like with whole the whole sidewalk's flooding. They're playing in the rain gutters. Like they have some big rain gutters in Wisconsin.
New ride back and forth. That's California. At a party. Racine ain't far from me. All right, Outdoors Addiction. Might do a talking head live this winter. All right, Epic.
Is that another YouTuber?
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of YouTube. They're like, this is like the catfishing community.
That's what I want.
Like we have so many people that are YouTubers, and like many of them aren't YouTubers, but there's a ton of YouTubers in this group here. Like Outdoors Addiction, you know, Mike Outdoors, you know, we got.
Have you heard from Luke in a bit?
Luke.
Carp and Cat.
Oh, Catfish Carp? Yeah, I mean, he's going to start cutting down his regular videos because his kids' channel is a lot bigger than his main channel now.
Nah, he's goofy. Like, my buddy who works with him over at...
Oh, he's a little bit of an odd guy.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. Like, I don't know.
Honestly,
I don't know if I hung out with him all the time, if it would get weird.
Honestly,
but, you know.
I think
he seems like an okay guy.
I think he's
I like how he acts with his kids.
Yeah, I think he would actually be one of those people you could teach something to, and, like, he would actually put it in and use it and understand why it's being used that way.
Man, if I was near him, he'd always be teaching me something.
But that's because he has the Outdoor Boys channel.
He said, who you calling odd?
Hey, he's actually a really good lawyer.
Yeah, he is a lawyer. Yeah. Somebody just wrote, he's a lawyer.
Yeah. He actually works here in DC, but he's
I love
the
that
only
he
lawyer
be in the middle
I know
of fishing
that works with my guy.
in his suit sometimes.
That has, oh no, I've already done it. I already did it.
He's
Dude,
like, I just got
went
back
out
from
in like
the
a
court. I'm gonna go
$600
fishing.
I went out in a $600 suit, like just a small suit for something. I was out there slamming my mini truck around corners, pulling up to the lake, and like going trout fishing. But hey, James River, it's like 3 hours away from
He
here.
said, yeah, I thought I was about.
No. Sorry,
You
hey,
about to get
Austin,
me.
you all know Austin, like I'm partial Canadian. I'm not gonna lie.
DC guys are listening to the hot spots. oh, middle rod. Come on, bend over. Come on.
Well, I got my rod.
That ain't enough for me.
Yep. Tighten it. There it is. Take it. Gone?
Did he just slip off? I felt him tighten up.
It just dropped right there.
Yep, the bait just
It
fell
just
to
dropped.
the ground. He literally just let go.
Are you staking it?
That's bullshit. He literally just let go. We've had a lot of that tonight.
It was like that earlier around like 11 o'clock a.m.
Back, they just slammed him.
You got your bell. There you go.
Oh, that's sweet. Well, listen, now this ain't all full with water and I'm walking in here.
Yeah, just don't fall on the rocks. My girl was surprised. I cleaned my Levi's up in like 2 days. They were completely caked in mud. And she's like, it looks like your jeans have only gotten to a small mud puddle. And it's like, that's because I let it dry off and I scrape it off. Like, that's why I like blue jeans out fishing. I prefer to have my waders on, but...
If you're not careful, and
Oh.
the fish is right there, that rock's underwater,
It's slippery.
they'll snap you straight off right there, and
That's why I don't use... Well, I'm using braid right there where I'm at on that side because there ain't no rocks. There's 2 snags that moved in. I got to figure out a way to pull them snags out. I'm thinking
Dude, they mangled this piece of
a
tail.
boat anchor
There's no
and...
meat
Come
left
on.
in it. I think he was just sucking on that thing, yo.
Probably, dude. That's what they've been doing. Dude, I've only been putting a quarter-size piece of bait on. It's a size 6, so just put a quarter size. The smaller bait's been working for the last, like...
Size 7.
Oh, that's size 7? Yeah. I got a size...
It's an 8 or 9, but, you know, it's that time of year.
I think that might be a size 8 I got on it right now, but I'm going out like 15 feet past that tree limb. It should be all right.
Put these pieces.
But you're running... You got the high-low rig? Maybe the Sandy Cooper.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, yeah. I got the same thing except for I got the float.
Yeah, I'm not using the float right now.
Yeah. Honestly, with 2 ounces of weight in a float,
Probably be nice to use the float now that freaking current died down.
it is. Like,
It was so bad.
last time I was out here, I had the high-low. I had to run a single high-low. It was the only way I was able to catch fish because the float just kept dragging it down, and I was throwing like 3 ounces of lead.
Oh yeah, I was straight.
Now I'm sitting at 2 ounces of lead right now. I'm sitting out by 3 sisters, and I'm fine.
Yeah, I ain't going nowhere, man. I got this motherfucker got 6 ounces on it.
Yeah, you got that ball.
She's staying.
The biggest ball I got right now in my tackle box is 2 ounces, and I mean that's a big ball.
Oh, I constantly buy them weights. I
Hey.
literally just bought 2 packs of like 50 different.
Have you heard of anybody who's got a mold?
Huh?
You know anybody who has a mold?
A mold.
A cast. Cold cast. Cold cast for a ballpoint.
Oh no.
Or,
I thought about buying some though, because you can buy the actual like just
Yeah.
pieces of metal.
you can buy the ingots, the lead ingots, and just melt your own.
And
It's
after a
fine.
while, it just you just paid for your mold in the long run.
Well, lead is literally expensive as hell, man. It ain't cheap. Honestly, I think that's what I spend more money on is lead than anything else.
Oh yeah, because it's expensive.
Yeah.
People want to charge an arm and freaking leg on that crane.
I think early last week, like, when was that? Like 5 days ago, when I ran into you last time?
I was out here last.
I think it was like 5 days ago. I think it was like Monday or Tuesday.
Tuesday
I think it was Tuesday night. Yeah.
Normally I do Saturday nights and Tuesday nights, but Saturday I was working on this trailer build, and I've been waiting on parts from Amazon to come in. But
you need like $11
in the long run for that.
How much?
$566 after that build. That trailer cost me $566 to build. Yep.
I'm still mad. Well, actually, like,
I put a
Is that
lot
with
of
the
money
battery
into
and
having that
everything?
trailer, dude.
battery and everything, battery, light, cable,
Everything, yep.
Alright,
The
alright,
carpeted
I see.
floors.
No, that ain't shit. That ain't
Cubby
bad.
hole.
That's actually really good.
Yeah, I mean, I put carpet floors in here. We're light up all up in here. You know, we got a cubby hole in the floor here.
I'm digging that. Hey, have you thought about putting the that 3-rod, I think it's 3-rod rod rack across the back bar here. Or you want to fold it up though, still, huh?
Yeah, that's the whole point about everything on this build.
Yeah. Oh, no,
it can all be taken
1, 2, 3,
apart.
4, 5. You can have it right there on the back.
Yeah, there's 5 rods right there. Yeah, but it's literally all it is. I take these 4 off. I take the whole cover
and it should
and the rod holders and everything pops off together.
Down the front.
Yeah, this right here just everything's wing nutted on that has to be taken apart, so I can just easily, quickly take it apart and put it in the car. It ain't quick. The other trailer took me about 30 minutes to break down to get in the car, and that one's gonna take longer.
How long you been out here?
A few hours. That's not dead.
Have you
That's
thought
not
about
dead at all.
adding a coil pack to the
That's still
side
full.
for a sub?
No.
That wouldn't help?
For what?
Just so it circulates the power that's pushing out to
Oh, that thing's still
keep like
full.
an alternator almost.
That one light is just for the USB port.
Oh, all right.
That's telling you the USB is activated.
All right. I was like, that's low, and that's 770. I didn't think it was wrong that much. It ain't got hot. It's still cold.
I can't see it because right now it's got the
I can see
USB
it
activated.
right there in the corner.
But yeah, that's just telling you the USB is activated. That's why it blinks. It don't blink otherwise. Come on, fish.
Metro's been throwing some big pieces, man.
Hey, dude, put your peanut butter in the What? What am I missing here? I would have thrown him in the river by now. What?
Are they talking bad about me?
I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to
I don't
catch
know.
up to figure out what they're talking about. What are we talking about, DMV? This is weird.
He pulled up one of his builds. I actually really like it.
Oh, I was showing him the trailer.
I really like his trailer.
I was
build.
over here taking apart. I was showing him the everything about the build because I haven't. They all saw the video for it.
Actually, I really like that whole trailer build. It's actually really decent. I wouldn't go with those color lights, but that's just me.
They're
But
all
that's
multicolored too.
optional, man.
Yeah, I got a
Honestly,
remote.
You did a really good.
blink and stuff.
You actually.
This is just so it's visible while I'm driving.
Honestly, you did a really good job about building it. All the connections are nice.
I really like that
build
right there.
waterproof. You have the USB charger on the side.
It's got 4-inch shocks on that thing too, or 3-inch, 3.5-inch shocks.
You really put that much weight in it though?
Dude, in the back of the truck, yo. Whole way here, yo, that bitch was just shocking,
that's
yo.
why I'm wondering why you had the shocks.
It was going
If you
crazy.
had a solid, you could just ratchet and be done.
The old one did not have shocks.
And it probably rode a
Everything
lot better.
I hit, the trees, everything
Boom,
I
boom,
hit,
boom. It was solid though.
sucked. It was
Really?
like I was hitting a brick wall. Every single thing the tires were hitting. But now since I got shocks, I just bounce over everything with the ease.
My Bronco too.
It's a
my
lot
Ranchero
simpler to
wouldn't do
use
that.
this with the shocks than it was without it. I've learned that today. It's the first time I've used the trailer since I built it.
Seriously?
Yep, I just built this one. The one you saw last time was a little bit smaller and
One
blue.
out here last time, I think.
Yeah, I did.
You did?
Yep, same spot.
I thought you had like one of those like coolers or something on.
Nah, it was just a smaller one of these. It was a single kid stroller. This is a double. The other one was for my daughter, and whenever she outgrew it, this one I just bought it.
That's why I've been thinking about getting one. Is for the dog.
Yeah, man. My pit bull, man. In the summertime, I might just put my backpack on and have her riding in that
junk. Like
junk.
55 pounds, 65 pounds.
Oh, my pit bull tops out at 50. She's a
Oh yeah, so
Staffordshire pit bull. She's a little bit smaller breed of a pit,
that's fine.
but yeah, she thinks she's a lap dog too.
Oh yeah, I know that. It's
See
like-
if
it's
that
like
guy
my sister's
will
dog.
get in the camera and do the chicken dance. Stone Cold Stunner. Oh my God, he did the chicken dance. I saw it.
Hey, it's all about that silly salmon. I just said, and I go do it.
Somebody say red nose. Yeah, it's a little chilly out here. My nose is feeling a little red.
Hey, I got thermals on right now. It's not warm.
You know
I'm
what?
not lying.
You know
It's
what? We're
actually
just
pretty
gonna-
cold out here. I think it's like 34, 36. It's like 34.
We're turning the heat on up in here.
Smart.
I get sweaty.
That's
Like
fine.
I'll leave this on for 5 minutes and then turn it off for
Hey,
an hour.
my other Carhartt, I should have brought my Carhartt out here, my big 10-pounder.
My ex
It's like
took my
negative
Carhartt
40,
outfit.
negative 50. I'm fine.
She gave it to some dude or something. A lot of my exes like to steal my stuff.
Are they stalking you? They're trolling you?
Who?
Your exes?
Nah, man. I'll stay away from exes, man. I don't even have any nows, man. I gave up on bitches. Like, straight up, my ex screwed me over so many times, cheated so many times. After our baby was born, she did it again. I was like, I'm done. It ain't. I'm just not.
Honestly, I was trying to get full custody.
It made it where I could fish all the time.
Like right now, I'm taking care of a 13-year-old that's my grandfather's third wife's ex-husband's second.
This
cousin,
dude should be just a crasher on all DC YouTubers.
Like it's ridiculous how backwoods it is, and that's like how he's related. Now I have partial custody of taking care of a 13-year-old, and I've been taking care of this kid since he was like 3, 4.
Who said the cart's booty cheeks? I'm looking for somebody saying the cart's booty cheeks. Are you talking about the guy that's out here with me? He didn't call it booty cheeks. He doesn't even know about my booty cheeks.
Why would I be looking at your booty cheeks?
Nah, anything that screwed up that happens in the channel.
Oh, with
it's
the
booty cheeks.
Half recorded word.
They break my rod off. They break me off. They pop off. Booty cheeks. Booty cheeks. Instead of cussing, I say booty cheeks.
I'm not gonna lie. Last January, I got I think it might have been last November.
He's going to find out about your booty cheeks pretty soon. Whoa, outdoors.
2019 November, I lost half of one of my 9-foot.
It said your new YouTube name, Catter Crasher.
Catter Crasher?
Because you're crashing live streams.
Hey, I'm just sitting up one of my neighbors. I'm drunk. I'm having a good time. I don't care.
Yeah, he was over there hanging out with the other guys earlier.
Hey,
he's back over here again.
That's fine. Hey, I might be able to pull it up real quick. I'm just gonna do it. It's fine with you.
Man. I'm already.
These are like little babies. This is earlier today.
That was probably like a good 30 right there. 28 or something.
Actually, no, it was smaller than that. This one was...
He just looks long. I guess
yeah, he is. He doesn't have the shoulders. The other one was about like 2 inches shorter. But it was 2 inches shorter, but it had those broad shoulders at 24.4. This one was only 25.
Look how clean that spot is.
Yeah, that was after like 3 hours of cleaning.
Yeah, that other spot that the people live out way over there in the woods over there. He's been cleaning that up today and the other day. He's been trying to clean everything up. Oh, I forgot you got a rod in the tree. We're going back to your rod in the tree.
I put it back over there because you had that one on the center rod. I set it real quick. I was like, you want to see me center it real quick? I'm just going to move it.
Somebody give him a Jason mask and a machete. This guy needs... I know I should be nicer, but I did not...
Hey, you know what? My old trout spot, I spent 8 years, and I had a live maple vine complete dome. A complete dome made out of live maple vine. Took me 8 years of weaving that. Every spring, every fall, weaving that together till I actually had a dome, dude. It was like the other side of your trailer. Like right here, just a dome. Took one of the swings off of one of the bench swings, off the little A-frames. Put it down, took the side rails off, and I had that sitting in there with a little fire pit, my crawdad pots, with my trout rod rack, out of nails. Oh, it was a nice little spot, dude. Every spring, it would grow over solid green where you couldn't see through. In the wintertime, I had so much debris that I pulled out of the creek that I threw up on it. You couldn't see through it with the dead debris. So the leaves just grew in between, and you just went over there all the time, just kind of moved in a little bit.
What'd you say, Daniel?
I talk a lot. Probably.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
I'm not going to read. I ain't got no time to read.
My screen is like way off. There we go. I'm in the tent now. I wasn't in the tent a second ago. I'm sitting here reading the chat, and I'm not in the tent. And I'm like, I'm in the tent.
No. You been back here talking to me for a bit.
Alex, what's up? Daniel, you leaving? Is that what you said? Sorry, bro, man. I don't normally have guests out here.
That's all right. I got hour and a half walk.
Whew.
I'll stay 15. I'm going to recap.
Do you fish on the Illinois River much? No, I don't.
Anacostia, yeah.
He said Illinois. I don't live close enough to the Illinois River. What he talking about? He got a rod over there in the tree.
Hey, you want to fight again?
DMV wants him in a tent. Whoa, air run. Oh, man. We need some more fishies, guys. It's been slow. We ain't had a hit in a while now.
It's been over 20. That's why we're casting. I'm going to go a little bit further out. That's on fall. It's like 2 inches for 5.
Oh, yeah, man. Ain't no light down there on the hill on you. Oh, you can see what you're doing.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, dang. Oh, dang.
I'm not worried about it.
I hate that. I hate losing gear.
Honestly, I didn't really feel on the rod, so
Uh-huh.
I think I need to push it up to a 25 on this 4000 series reel.
Oh, what size are you using?
I got 20-pound braid, and that's the first time it snapped, but I've been throwing a 2-ounce all day for like a couple days.
Man, you got 20 pound. That's like my carp setup. Catfishing, if I put braid on it, I got 80 pound on that junk.
Honestly, I pulled up my 61 pounder, my 50 pounder, my 44 pounders, my 42.4 pounder.
Hey, it worked,
all
but
my 38s, and all day 25s and stuff like that.
I don't
on
mess
20
with weak
pounds.
braid because of rocks. That's why I don't mess with weak braid. Small braid because of rocks
That
can
side
kill
doesn't
you.
have rocks though. This spot
Over
does.
there, there's some rocks in that area to the left.
Oh, that way, yeah. But there's a couple right here because there's that rock wall. That
Yeah,
comes off right there.
yeah.
But no, I broke it in the cast.
I know. What'd it do? Wrap on the top of your thing or
I
something?
got it coiled like on the very tip, like when I
Yeah, I hate it when-
I didn't pull it far enough out and it's good.
Yeah, sometimes it'll get up there. That shit sucks. That junk snaps so hard, and you know what happened when it happens too, because it's like
Honestly,
straight
it
pops.
didn't even snap that
The
hard.
mono snaps real loud when you do that.
This blue line,
We got 93 people in the house, 4 hours into the stream, 151 thumbs up. We still got $5 in donations. Thank you. Greatly appreciate it.
how many people were on your live stream when I showed up?
Well, we were at like 100 and something that day.
No, today.
Today, just under 100. We're just under 100 right now. I think we were at 100 when you first walked up, like almost exactly.
I'm not messing with that.
Might be a silly question, but does night versus day fishing make a big difference with the bites on? Actually,
It does.
I want to be honest. In the wintertime, I prefer day fishing. During the summertime and spring, I prefer night fishing. In the wintertime, whenever it's warmer in the daytime, they're more apt to feed. That's what I've noticed over the years.
True.
But since we do nighttime live streams, we've been out here, we got glowing carts and stuff,
You're out here like me with no cars, no lights.
I concur, DMV, I concur. It doesn't matter day or night. The fish don't know the difference. They bite when they get hungry. And back at that, it depends upon the seasons and this and that. Yeah, I mean, it does.
Flathead's actually like hibernate almost.
Yeah, flatheads disappear in the winter. You got to have a boat to go find them.
You got to hit them in the head. Once you hit them in the head, you're fine.
Oh, yeah, if you drop it right on their head, they will grab it.
Oh,
But
like, I don't have to move from this spot. Like, yeah.
It's a little bit of a pain in the butt sometimes.
It ain't easy.
I can't wait till spring. I can't wait to go back to my honey holes close to my house and get away from this freaking DC crap and having to walk 1.5 miles everywhere I go.
It ain't that far. It's about 3/4 of a mile.
From that way?
Yeah. It's
Or that way?
From that way.
I go that way.
Oh, you walk all the way up to Fletcher's?
Maybe.
It's too far, man. I don't walk.
I don't say that name.
Ooh,
Hey, gives them a location.
I don't care. We're like Maryland, Virginia right now.
Yeah, these people be trying to find spots, man.
Honestly, you did a video last year.
Most
If they
people
can
looking
find
like
the
a rock.
video, they'll know the spot. But right now, like,
Oh, I've had people sitting on Google. They straight send me a photo from Google, like space photos,
yeah,
and show me my spot.
honestly,
On Facebook, they're like, hey, is this your spot?
give it spring, dude. In springtime, hit up that spot I told you about last time, where that sunken boat is.
Mm-hmm. As soon as spring comes, I'm going back to Maryland. I'm done in DC.
Yep.
You good dude, DMV. Most others would have not took. He's out here fishing with me now. He got a rod in the water. Well, his rod just snapped, but he's going to have it back in the water, I think. I don't know.
Grab that 40-pound braid real quick.
That's Cletus. It's Cletus. So funny. This new guy is getting tired. DMV can talk faster.
You want me to talk fast?
It's prettier than a rose rock, but still look past. All right, guys. Whew, we need some fishies. It's been a while.
Yeah,
Exactly. They bite equally both day and night, unless it's during a thunderstorm. Well, mud turtle in the wintertime, if you get a day where it's warm, they will guaranteed bite a lot better during the daytime than at nighttime in the winter. 100%.
It's the water different to the air.
Yeah, because as soon as they move into the shallows, they get back out of the deeps, follow the bait fish into the shallows on the warm days.
It's warmer during the winter time. If it's really cold out, then
the deeper you go, it's warmer down there at the bottom.
The surface temperature is the same almost as the air, because the wind chill, it might actually be colder because it holds the heat. But once you go down further, well, actually, I'll hold the cold. But once you go down deeper with the current,
I caught a 40 when it was thundering and lightning. Yeah, man. The fish will bite during thunderstorms. No doubt about it.
I don't recommend holding the rod out there in the middle of a lightning storm, though.
Depends upon what kind of rod you got.
Yeah, thank you on that one. I was over there. Dude, one hit the poop house across the river, and I was like, nope, I'm done. I'm gone.
Where I fish, they eat chicken during the day, but stop hitting it once the sun goes down. Dag, Daniel, that's crazy.
That's not fun.
More oxygen deep in the winter. Not graphite.
I don't know about that one. That might be true.
Yeah, I don't know about that one either. The oxygen level at the bottom in the middle of winter. I don't know. That person's just got me having to look up something. Let you know. Been a minute. Thanks for the vids. Bait check. Yeah, we might do the bait check. Yep. I was thinking about that. All right. I'm going to cut some more chunks. We're going to put new freshies out there. And, yeah. I'm going to cut the head off of the front of this guy.
You just going to use the front part of the gill slit? Go for it.
Right in front of this.
Yeah. I wouldn't worry about it. Right now. Hey, you're sitting. Oh, you're sitting up that way. I'm going to go back to my float.
You're going back to the float?
Yeah, I'm going back to the float, dude. Because you got all your shit on all your stuff on bottom, right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to go different, man. I'm going to keep it how I had it earlier. And I'm not going to mix it up too much. I'm going to keep it the same. I think that's fine. Even though this is one of my bottom fishing rigs right now with the toothpick and the beads.
Ew, look at this guy. Is that poop coming out your mouth, bro?
It looks like poop.
Yo!
It's like the South Park episode.
Yo, this dude's straight pooping out his mouth. Blech. That's poop. All right, that's going on the big boy. That's going into the deep hole to the left.
How big I can make this.
Then we'll minimize the next chunk for the next size. We're going to take the top off this thing. The rest of this is going to start getting some of the... That right there.
I'd stake it right behind the fin.
Them gills.
Cut it stake behind the fin, and then cut it this way, and then you have this whole hard piece of...
I like that gill plate right there.
With that gill plate corner right there, with that cut half, you have the backbone on this one. You're right.
I got the backbone in my hand right now.
This is your phone. I was like, wait, where'd it go?
All right. Oh, I hear him again.
I don't know who that is. That ain't anybody I know.
Well, that guy over there will always be sounding like that.
Oh yeah, that's Lion King, man. I'm a lion. But hey, honestly, he's a pretty chill dude. Like, I'm not gonna talk bad about him. Like, he's actually pretty cool.
Man, I gave him some stuff when I left. Gave him some other stuff. My boy getting the rest of some jack.
Oh, you're the guy that gave him the jack for Thanksgiving.
Yeah, he got hooked up.
Oh, he was talking about you earlier.
We were fishing out here. He got a little bit of that. He got a pack of smoke.
Yeah, he was saying he was asking because he was out here with this girl during November, and he's like, "Oh, you're the one that came over and gave us."
Oh, the younger guy that was on the table
with the blonde hair.
Girl.
Yeah. He was talking about you earlier.
Yeah, me and my boy Charlie came through, and when we left, we hooked him up a little bit. It's cold out,
Yeah. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I wish that his tent was like.
But they hooked me up with a copyright strike on my channel.
They did what?
They hooked me up with a copyright strike playing music in the background while I was fishing. They showed up, cussing and screaming. He came through. The older guy came through.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
On my live stream.
Yeah.
He blew it all up.
It's kind of funny. Honestly, they're good people. Honestly, like, they're not bad. There's a lot worse. Like,
they didn't know who we were. We're invading.
That's what. Honestly, like, I explained to him, like, he's sitting on one of the best catfishing spots for a winter.
That's one of my favorite holes for the wintertime out.
It really is.
It's a good hole in the summertime too,
once it hits June, July, I'm not a big fan of it. I more go down towards the
just like wintertime.
Kennedy. I go by Kennedy.
Deep summer hole.
Yeah.
Like when it's really extremely hot out, I'll fish.
Yeah, trust me, you get me a kayak, I'm going right over there to the side of that island.
Oh yeah. Dude.
That's what I'm waiting on.
I'm gonna be using a float tube out here, bro. Not on this side. I'm gonna be on Maryland side where we ain't got
the Virginia side? Oh,
I
actually no, that is Maryland.
All those channels.
Yeah.
We catching all them flatheads and everything out there.
I can't believe someone stole my float tube out of the bed of my truck, dude.
That's booty cheeks, man.
Dude, they took my Giant, my ABA race bike, my BMX Freestyle Premium.
Oh, that's
like my FBM Fat Man Executioner. Like they just went all out, like ridiculous. And it was in a police department parking lot when it happened, dude.
Police department parking lot.
It was in Cathedral City Police Department parking lot, right out, dude, like 50 feet from the front door. And they took over $2,200 between my welder, all of my shooting equipment, everything. They took everything, dude. The only thing they didn't take was my firearms that were actually locked to my passenger seat in my back of my truck. They busted out one of the back windows.
In a police park? That's booty, yo.
That's SoCal, man.
Man, people have no freaking kids. Wow.
Yeah.
Another YouTuber, Haslight, was out here the other day.
Oh, was he back out here?
Yeah.
I haven't sent him a single picture of any fish I caught today.
Yeah, Haslight was out here with his girl. They had the fire running and everything.
Right here?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, that was just like a day or two ago when I was actually supposed to go live. If I would have went live that day, I probably would have ended up here, and we would have ran into each other randomly.
That would actually been kind of cool.
Because he didn't even know this is the spot I've been fishing. I was like, look up in the sky.
Honestly,
just a couple of days ago, all the lights were still up in the sky when he was here.
I thought y'all started coming out here after I showed him that spot because he was down over by the other spot. Where he normally, the other way. But
that spot where the other two tents are?
Yeah. So he normally goes down by that spot. And I ran into him in the morning. I'm like, hey, you catfishing? He's like, yeah, I was coming right here to fish for you. And I was like, you know what? Hey, honestly, I've been here for a minute and it's not working. Like, it's not going to produce. Like, go up here. And sure enough, like, I'm in the background of one of his videos because I showed him the spot up here. Because before, normally he doesn't come up here. Like, when he came down here with it was Chunky's rod.
Yeah, he was.
That was the second time he's been. I think that was the second or third time he's been up here, but he didn't know about this spot until like I showed him it. Honestly, I'm surprised I haven't ran into you before in the last like 3 years in this spot area, because this is the only time I come up here.
Only in the wintertime. Last winter, I did a lot of fishing in DC. It
hasn't been bad.
Down in this area last winter much. I only came down here a couple of times last winter. I was fishing off the wall that Chunky's always out there live streaming on the wall that I use in the winter.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I don't go there. It's always on YouTube, so I don't go there anymore.
Well, it's a dead giveaway.
Well, it's just it's not because he's there. It's just a lot of people see it already, so I don't want to go to the same hole. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you gotta show something new, but at the same time, like, not give it away, but give people the idea of like. Have you ever tried that geocaching? Stuck on the edge of that rock.
Surprisingly, geocaching is kind of fun. It's kind of like that. When you think about it, it's like a treasure hunt to find like the little spots. And if you pay attention, like, people would actually figure out, if they paid attention, know the area, they'll figure it out. But
everybody knows where that spot is. It was 100% given out.
The one earlier? Yeah.
No, the one I was just talking about a second ago. Yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
I had some subscribers show up there one day with me, and I ain't really been there much since then. They casted over my lines. They just sat on top of me, and I was...
So it was like the boats two Saturdays ago, man.
I had their girlfriend out there with me, and the dude casted over my line, and I kept doing this. So he'd run to his rod, and she was sitting beside me just laughing about it.
What do you think I went on this corner, man? You got your own thing going right there. Like, I'm going back by where I was casting earlier. I honestly, I really like that spot. I'm not happy about this hook, though. I don't like these catfish circle hooks. I like the regular circles.
Whoa!
Don't fall.
Man, earlier I about hit that same thing over there like 12 times.
Man, you see how money I am, dude? my door personnel is gonna look at me like, have you been outside like rolling in the mud in a fire pit? Like, you're walking into a nice apartment building, not wearing a blazer, not wearing a suit, and you're walking in combat boots covered in mud and blue jeans, like smelling like a campfire. Like, what's going on with you?
Hey, that's a good day right there.
Hey, you know what? I had fun. I got over 50 pounds of fish already. My problem is I can't stop fishing.
Yeah, I'm missing catching over at least 100 a night.
Yeah.
It's not happy for me right now.
I'm thinking March, man. Actually, with the way this rod acted, with those big 20, the 24 and the 25, honestly, I might go up and try going and get some muskies.
Some
I think
muskies?
rockfish will be pretty nice with this rod.
One of these rods is a GLT salmon rod. I just use it for catfish. It's a little stronger than the other one. Oh, I get a little bit of ice built up in this thing. That's always nice. All right.
Yeah, I'm good. I got that loud in my mouth. Just gotta get my rod back up in that tree. Actually, I've been doing a lot better with that early morning.
Yeah.
It was really good. I mean, it was small,
It's like the
slow.
cats see the sun come out and they're like, oh, feeding time.
Yeah. 2 weeks ago, though, I mean, everyone and their mother, right after Has Life put that video up with Chunky's rod, every boat that normally is not fishing in that spot, normally they go like down or they might go across, they were just parked right on top of that spot the entire time. And everyone wanted to cast right over my line. It's like, hey, I'm like fishing right there, and like they're looking like you can't cast that far. Well, I have a 12-foot surf rod with some big heavy waves.
Hi, Kevin Baker. I woke up thinking I had two streams running at the same time. Okay. Middle of nowhere, never been during. Nation, Matt British need to come home and eat your liver. Whew. Trying to catch up on y'all's chats real quick. Probably help not having a bright ass light aimed on it. Whew. Highway 69. Oh, y'all talking about some stuff. All right, y'all was just talking amongst yourselves there for a little while. I understand. Ugh. Probably close my battery pack before I start dropping batteries all out here. I got like 40 freaking flashlight batteries in here.
Well, you got the 18650s?
Yeah, a whole bunch of them. For these freaking lights in my head. That thing down there carries 6 of them.
That's the only thing I don't like about the Omax Mach. What is it?
I don't know. I'm about to cook me up some hot dogs.
O'Neill MRX2 Pro. Is it takes that 27-100 battery, but the charges you find for that only run at like 3.5. You won't push it to the 4.2. So really, you can't get a full charge on the battery, and it only comes with a 3.4 charge when you order the flashlight.
What's our battery looking like, guys? Oh, we are 74%. We are good. Oh, we got a 30,000 mAh hooked up to this thing. It ain't dying anytime soon. Whew. Man, I carry a lot of batteries out here. I got like 5 battery banks, big battery in there, tons and tons of little batteries, man.
I might have to...
AA batteries, I think I got like 20 of those in there.
I got to find the name of those ones I have that I use with my my actual like camping setup, like actual walk out in the woods, like actually do some camping, not go to a campsite and like where you cannot legally have.
I hear the popo, yes, Scott. There was some popo. I heard them too. Sorry, man.
But no, they're like 700 looms, and it lasts for like 6 hours off of one battery bank.
That's pretty nice.
Pour it up on a little like a runner, like a dog runner, and like pull it tight real quick, put a half fish in it, and you just put all 7 of them up. It lights up this entire spot. And for one battery bank, like if that one's as big as the one I think it is, it'll last all night on just that one battery bank, and it's like this big, and it runs out 12 feet. And then you have 6 feet of end of cord that goes down to the USB to plug into the battery bank.
DMV could jumpstart someone's life. Hey, if need be, man, I could pull the wires out and soak their body with a cup of water and give them a shock or two.
Talking about the disposable camera taser?
No, they talk about I could power up somebody's life with the stuff I got out here. And I was like, well, given the, whatever, I could hook up some wires to the thing and shock somebody. It's got some juice. In football, not strip clubs. I don't go to either one, football games or strip clubs.
Too much money.
What's up, Dan? Nah, the first time I ever went to a strip club, somebody that was my sister's friend in high school came back from up in the room. She brought down a picture that's on the wall at the strip club of me as a kid.
With
freaking
her?
Weird.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Yeah. And then she sat on my lap the whole night. My uncle came in and started trying to tell her to do things. And I'm like, I know her. Can you shut up and go on the other side of the place? I don't want anywhere near you. And that was my introduction into the strip clubs, and I never went back.
And broke on the table like, bam.
That's a doorbell. Come in, come in. Free drinks, lap dances.
All you have is that wake-up coffee caffeine juice right there with no sugar.
This is quadruple grinded espresso. Comes in an espresso maker. That stuff comes out black. It's got some milk in there, man. You know,
getting a latte
still strong as hell. Alright, my hot dog's cooked up yet. It didn't take long last time. Look at that, man.
Oh, nice and hot.
Just cooking them on the heater. Woo!
Cooking up the same way we do our shrimp.
Man, these heaters are awesome, man.
Yeah.
I actually ain't even trying to use it for heat. I was just trying to heat up my hot dogs.
It works great, man.
I don't think I put it in long enough. This one's a little cold in the middle.
How long you got them on there for?
I only put them in there for like 2 minutes.
Oh, that's better than nothing, man.
Earlier, I put them in there for a couple minutes, and they were just sizzling. I was hearing them sizzle down there. I had 3 of them in here. I was like, dang, they cooking hard down there. I smell it. It smells like a cookout going on.
If you take your knife and you run them at a 45 down the dogs,
and
then you boil them with brats, you boil them and you can put a couple slits in them real quick, and then you fry them a little bit for a quick second just to char the outside. Beer brats come out amazing because it makes them plump. And Italian sausages the same way, especially if you have like a steamer set up. It's the best way to cook a dog.
I can't, Lynn. I only got one more left, man. It's mine. Like, give this guy a dog. I'm like, I can't. That's my dinner.
I'm good. I had jerky earlier. I got pork ribs at home right now out of the smoker waiting for me.
I want to get a smoker.
Honestly, the one I got from my great-grandfather. It's been sitting in my grandmother's garage. He cooked one time on it like 5 years ago, and then she's had it the whole time. And I've cooked almost 100 pounds of meat in it. And it cooks better at like.
Becca said, "Get that wiener out of the camera." I was like doing this. Becca, you always making me laugh.
He's going about that. Ask me about my wiener. If you're old enough, you know. It's one of those old teenage shows. That was fun. Hey, what was that college show?
It's a 10,000 mAh battery charger.
10 mAh?
Yeah, just
what's the input?
2.2? Also, see the GoPro on my chest?
Yeah.
That's a GoPro battery supply.
Oh, what?
Yeah, so you can charge your GoPro while you're...
Is that the 7, 8?
I don't buy those, no. They have lagging issues and they freezing issues.
So what even
I bought a GoPro Hero 5. I own 2 of them.
The 5?
They're
you
one
really
of the
like
best
the
cameras
5?
that GoPro came out with so far.
Because I know Hayes,
The 6,
I think Hayes is running like the 7.
6.
And honestly, like the way he was describing it, I didn't like it. So I didn't buy it. And I know the 7's like 135 or 137. But I need to get a good memory card, like a 128, 4K, at least a 488. What's the other one? 780? Not the 1080.
Hey guys, we about to have a potty bite. Remember the last time I tried to go potty and 2 fish showed up immediately?
Oh, at least you got someone here to say, hey, you're right.
Oh, I hear them go off.
Oh, you got the bite setting on?
Oh, the bell on all of them.
Oh, all right.
They bend over, they gonna hook themselves up. I got the bait feeders off on all 3 of them.
Oh, you tight line it.
Yeah, I got tired of the fact that they were just.
Yeah.
I wanted them to pull that junks, and instead of getting any line when they're pulling it, super slow, instead of pulling it, you know, I just want them to lock it up.
What's crazy though is like last January, they would just bite, and it would be like, the rods would look like they are right now, but there's like a 30-pounder on it, and it doesn't even feel like a bluegill is biting on it.
Somebody said I missed a whole strip club conversation. Hey, I had a lap dance. I didn't pay for it though, because she literally sat on my lap for the whole entire night, other than when she was standing on my table dancing.
I don't pay for nothing.
Yeah, that girl. I just bought drinks.
I'll buy my dinner and I'll buy a drink, but why as a male do we have?
I see her.
Yep, left.
We had to bend a little bit. See, I would have already been to the bathroom when that bite happened if I would have walked off to the bathroom, remember? I said I was going potty. I was sitting here talking to him, so I didn't walk away yet. And it started going off.
Every time, dude.
Something about,
they know.
Yeah.
They know.
We got an ongoing joke about potty bite, because I go to the bathroom, or I try to go to the bathroom. We've caught like 6 fish in a row before I can go to the bathroom sometimes.
It's the second you're not paying attention. Like, I've had to bring 550 cord out and just do like braid and bracelets and something like that. Just something to keep myself preoccupied so I'm not paying attention.
Hey, Rattle Catfishing, what it do, what it is, my brother. 10 to 4, night, y'all. Good luck, DMV. Thank you, Palmetto. Kevin, you have a great night, man. Thanks for stopping by the stream and hanging out with us, brother. That was an amazing stream last night with the boys. You had a good group of catfishermen up there on your channel. He had Dieter Melhorn, he had Chunky, he had freaking Chris from Muddy River Catfishing up in there. Yeah, they're doing a big tournament type thing to give back to the community. Anybody that donates into any of their live streams on a certain day, they're going to give that back to the community in gifts. Whatever's donated to them, other than the 30% that YouTube takes, you know, because YouTube automatically takes 30%, then they're going to do a big tournament with all of them and just get a whole bunch of money. And then each one of the YouTubers, you also got Steve out there too. There's a whole bunch of them. There's like 6 YouTubers that are going to be doing this. But it's pretty cool.
That's pretty, actually, that really is. Because this last year and a half,
Steve said if he gets 500 donations, he's going to donate 500 of his own money. I'm like, wow.
That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
The last year and a half has been really bad because of COVID. Like Potomac River, they haven't been able to come out and do the cleanup crew every 6 months and actually clean it up. So the river is really bad. And actually,
Maryland side's been bad for a while. Ever since we had those 2 flash floods, the dam broke and they never fixed it. You know the dam right at DC and Virginia?
Yeah, I know.
It's stuck low.
The whole side is still gone?
It's stuck low.
It fell. Yeah,
it's hydraulics. The hydraulics don't work. They can't raise it.
Is that how that one works?
Yeah, they can't raise the dam to keep the water flow at the right level. So that's why Maryland was so shallow this year. It's an unfortunate turn of events. Also over there on the other side of the falls area, there was a breach.
Yeah, the Great Falls.
I think they fixed the one in Great.
The one that
I don't know
fell.
if they did.
But I thought
did they fix it yet?
I just thought, no, it was last time I was there. It was like 4 months ago, and it was still down.
Yeah, everything's been broken. So we got dams on both sides that fucked. That's why Maryland stayed so shallow all year long.
That boat launch, though, on the Virginia side, I've done a lot of good flathead fishing in that spot.
Yeah, a lot of stuff on the Virginia side is nice.
Yeah. Right there, just past the fault. Like,
I don't bring those onto my channel. The Virginia sides, they're a little bit harder to get to. But it's a lot harder to set up a tripod in because a lot of those areas, I'm just sitting on rocks on the side of the wall. You know,
you're sitting on a float boat launch. Like, you really, honestly, like, if it's not for COVID, like, you wouldn't have even been able to fish like the spots.
Right. I see that rod. Which rod? The one in the tree? Are
they looking over there? Honestly, I didn't think you could really see that over there.
Oh, we can still see it right there. The reel's right there, man.
Yeah. It's all right. That whole tree, this whole tree is gonna move if something bites. Like,
the whole tree will jiggle.
It's gonna be like whoop, whoop, whoop.
I'm kind of waiting for it to happen. I'm just hoping a big boy don't grab it and just snap the tip of your rod off against that tree.
Honestly, the bail's like loose, like as hell.
Yeah, I watched you pull it. It should be fine.
The second one, honestly, it felt like it was like 5 pounds, not even 5, and it was 24.
No Facebook. I don't care. Me just didn't want to think you were 200-pound womanist. Subscribers don't have to donate to qualify for the drawing. No. people don't have to donate to be qualified to the drawings.
They just have
Like
to
you can
subscribe?
earn, you
Because
can
YouTube
win
makes their own
just
money off of
yeah,
your
you
channel,
can win from Palmetto's going to do it all the giveaways, and he's going to have a live stream after they all go fishing on the water together, same day, just not in the same live stream. They're going to run like 6 separate live streams. They're all going to get money from those live streams, and then they're going to take that money, and then whatever each one of those channels got, they're going to pick what they're going to get for that amount of money that they were given for donations. And then each one of those channels, like Dieter Malhunter, will pick what he wants. You know, Chunky Cats will pick what he wants to give people. And then Chris Flores, he'll pick what he wants to give people, and Steve and all them. And it sounds pretty cool. I mean, people, honestly, like some of people, I think they're going to give away rods. They're going to get all types of stuff. Chris did say he's not going to give away his Muddy River catfishing rods because he feels like it'd be kind of, he don't want to give away his product for the donations.
That seems fair.
Yeah, because, you know.
Honestly, I really don't see Steve that much on the, like.
Steve's going to be back to making more videos soon.
I've seen more of your videos just coming across. Like, I'm looking, like, I see some of the spots you fish, and, like, I know them. And I see some of the setups, and I'm like, I got my own little twist to the way I do it. But it's something I learned from, like, honestly, you really got to get it to Salmon River. It's like 3 hours from here, dude. In the fall, like, Salmon River, some of the spots is a fly fish only, but if you can find a spot with a spin cast and do some bobber dogging, like, go lock into a steelhead or some silvers, and you're gonna have some fun. It is so awesome.
We have a live GoPro, DMV. A live GoPro? Oh yeah, they have live GoPros. I won't buy them because those GoPros that do go live. The GoPro Hero 8, I think, goes live, but it also has lagging issues. It has freezing issues. It has memory issues. There's no way I'm buying that camera. I bought the Hero 7, immediately had issues. The first day I took it out, bought another Hero 5 that day. Sent the other one back to freaking Amazon.
That's where I got this rod from, and honestly, it wasn't, they have it labeled as this, so I researched it, and I was all right, and then when I got it...
No readback.
I thought about it, but... Honestly, they need to fix their display because they're showing this rod for $54.
20 foot deep. Take GoPro with you.
Bowie?
I take your word for it, Lynn.
Spectrum.
All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick because I've been standing behind here talking to him and all this. I gotta go to the bathroom before I pee myself.
Hey, just run back if I say fish.
Oh, I got that. Yeah.
Hey, at least it ain't that muddy out like last time. Last time I was sliding down here.
I got halfway into the woods and I ran back to the first fish.
I already fell
whenever I got it earlier, and then as soon as I threw it back out, I went there again and it went off again. I was like, shit, man, I can't even go to the bathroom. I got 2 fish back to back. I'm like, hell no. Hang on, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I know.
Yeah, it's just my daughter watches my stream. She also doesn't know.
That's fine.
Don't know.
Why are you gonna talk to me while you're peeing? We're not in a bathroom, man. This is not no public bathroom. Come on. Don't you love it when that guy next to you just wants to have a conversation with you while you're taking a pee, and you're like, please, just like, honestly, if I'm not drunk, I don't want to talk to you. You know what I mean?
So if you're drunk, you want to talk to somebody while they're
honestly, when I'm drunk, I don't care.
That seems
I don't care if I'm drunk. But you know what I mean, right? It's like one guy like, how's it going? You having a good time? It's like, honestly, I'm sitting here trying to pee real quick. Just leave me alone, bro, man. Like,
yeah, I gotta clean up this spot, man. There's too many beer.
Hey, none of these are mine. Honestly, I didn't take any trash out of the spot. All I did was pile it up and collect it and put it in a bag, and like I need to get out and I gotta pick it up.
Box for freaking these over here. There's another box back there. There's another.
Oh, you got some. That's some dogfish IPA right there. That's
right
a good
there.
beer. That's one of my favorites. I love dogfish.
Yeah, there's 40s in here. Cooler lights all over the woods.
That white can.
Yeah, somebody's been hanging out here good.
You got something from Wisconsin right there.
What, somebody said something from Wisconsin?
Milwaukee, man.
Oh, Milwaukee?
I'm from Sheboygan.
Hey, Milwaukee. My mom went to the school of the Badgers.
Oh, man, I don't even know where that's at. I was only there for like 7 months.
Oh, the Badgers? That's
no,
Wisconsin's team, man. Their college football team. Yeah. Huh? No. My daughter won't know.
Actually?
Yeah, YouTube's against it. That's booty cheeks. I was just giving this reel from a subscriber. It's like it's a reel that's older than me. It's in Ocean City.
We used to use them for hell of it.
It's a trolling reel.
Yeah.
Saltwater trolling reel.
That's
Yeah. Oh, the string's still here. I forgot to take this a long time ago. There was a hook and everything. This was in the water. I took the hook.
Right off the rocks?
It was right out there. Just
right in front of your rods.
It was down in the water. That's why it's all nasty. And it was in the water. Like somebody had thrown it out there in the water still and just left it. With 50 feet in the water. So I hand reeled it all back in and wrapped it around there and took the hook. It had some itty bitty hook and a big hook. It was a weird looking
double
crap.
high low?
Yeah, I don't know what they were doing, but it was, they had this real thin line attached, like, I don't know what they were doing.
I've seen some stuff. Like, I would attach some small monos in front of that and I'd throw it out there if I found it. See what I could have caught on that and put my rod aside.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, let me turn this off. Did he leave? He will get confused if there would be a choice. And it's 37 degrees here. Yeah, it's about 37 degrees here tonight, too. So right now, I believe maybe 35. Aaron, his companion, he is focused. Folks, DMV is probably the best guy you would ever meet. Thank you, Lynn. And now, can you ask him to repeat? We're going down to the Blue River sometime.
38.
Huh?
38 right now.
That's 38 degrees?
Yeah, that's without that 1 mile an hour wind that like has died down finally.
Yeah, it ain't even 12 o'clock. It was supposed to get like, I think 36 by like 2. I mean, I've done like 14-hour live streams. I've done live streams all night until the sun comes up.
Yeah.
Started when the sun went down. Leave when the sun comes up.
I started at 9 o'clock.
Scroll way up. All right, Uncle Doc, I'm looking. Hello.
Hey, have the gizzard shad started rolling in?
Huh?
Have the gizzard shad started rolling in?
Oh, not yet. The shad runs way later.
Yeah, because someone was out here in a boat. They were the guys that were camping down there. They told me that they were out here catching some. The only thing I could think of that would be there on that side is like small muskie or gizzard shad.
Aaron, I see that you asked why wasn't I invited. Palmetto didn't send me one, but I did have somebody else. Michael asked me about it. But whenever it's all going on, it's going to be tax season. One of the days is actually during whenever my daughter's there for the weekend. And, you know, I don't do live streams when my daughter's here. So, unfortunately, the timing that it works out, I wasn't able to do it anyway. You got to cut a hole in the ice to get water around me. Ugh, I'm sticking my head back there here.
You good?
Thought I heard something. I love that this window is right where my head is when I sit in this chair. It's like perfect. I see all through my rods. But when I stick my head all the way through it, sometimes this headlamp gets stuck in it. I'll be like trying to get my head back through. You got... I got to figure out where her comment was. Man, I am so trying to find this comment, man. You got it right, Chunky, and more money to donate to his channel than DMV, no respect to you. Yeah, that's true, that's true. I feel you, Michael. I mean, Chunky streams, he gets like $400 or $500 like all the time in streams. I mean, we're at $5. 39 here, I go stand in the rain. I mean, even when I caught 400 pounds of catfish that night, we got $0 in donation. It just be happening like that sometimes. Sometimes I get like a fair amount in the stream. Sometimes I get like $10, $5, you know. It just depends. It is what it is. Pond here might get a layer of ice. But Chunky definitely, he has a lot of people in his streams. He always got like 200, almost 300 people or more up in there. He definitely gets some good donations up in there. People love the light show. What brand tent is that? I don't know. It is no name tent. It don't have any names on it, but it is just a 2-person shower tent. That's all it is. The inside of it has like a reflective layer, so when I turn the heater on, it keeps the heat in there pretty good. For 1,000. Yes, sir.
If you work on a farm and your job is taking care of chickens, does that make you a chicken tender?
I guess it would. Scroll back farther. Oh man. We're going down in the ring. Man, I've been trying, man. From above is this water? 20 feet down. Super chat, $1,000.
Hey, keep your eye on that middle one.
Take a GoPro. Why is it wiggle?
No, it moved up a quarter inch, but it's just sat.
Yeah, they been occasionally they'll take it and just move it just slightly. Lynn has a question. I'm still trying to find your question, Lynn. Oh, I'm back to the same question before because I ended up all the way back down. Babe, my baby, 290 pounds of meat, baby. Why wasn't you invited? I'm still trying to find it. Lynn is a man. My grandfather, the congressman of Wisconsin, his name was Lynn, except for his was Lynn. Man, I'll super chat $1,000. Savage. You can only super chat $500 at a time, though. Hey, somebody said you go swimming out in the middle of the water, man. No. They super chat $1,000.
No, honestly,
see right here.
You gonna polar plunge it?
Tell Jabber to run into the water 20 foot down with a GoPro, and I'll super chat $1,000.
Honestly, it's actually, if I touch bottom with a boulder, it would be about 22, 23 feet.
What's your favorite time? What's your favorite time of year to catch catfish? I'll say spring or beginning of fall. Yep. Either one of them, I can catch fish all day long, like nonstop all day long.
Really, there's even during their spawn.
Yeah, even in the middle of the day, I know spots that they bite all day long.
That's just bite.
And you know, in the middle of the day, normally the bite around 10, 11 o'clock just stops. I got some holes that they just keep heavy because they're so shaded in that area. The fish think it's still morning all day long. But yeah, the fish are just biting some of these canals I like to go to. One of them had 3 channels that ran into the canal that ran into the main river.
Oh, that's nice.
It dried up.
Have you tried
since all that flooding it down there?
Right,
all the channels, all 4 channels are dry. It looks like roads where the channels used to be.
Where DC Metro hits up, literally all.
I got to go up on panel. I'll talk to y'all later. All right, Becca, you have a great night.
The green Senkos, I was hitting nothing but catfish on the green Senkos the entire time. My normal bass spot got overrun by blue cats. Even with 20-pound braid, I couldn't even get them up.
They say he can keep the GoPro. He's going to want half of it. You got to raise the pot. What's your favorite? Oh, I already read that one. My grandfather was named Sue. Hey, I know that. Sue? A boy named Sue. Hey, man. That boy was definitely raised, and, you know, he can deal with a lot of stuff now.
Fought like a lion. Wait,
I love that song.
Bit like an alligator, fought like a lion, or fought like a lion, bit like a crocodile. That's why I named you Sue, because I knew I wouldn't have been around. That's pretty good.
That dude Cletus farted. Matt. Night, kiddo. Are you heading out, Tiger, or are you talking to Becca? What's the count and who you talking to? Willie, you remember the guy that came out here and you were telling me that you heard every bit of the stories that we were telling about where the fishing holes are? That's who's here, man. He came out here tonight and we ran into him again.
F-bomber.
Oh, that's new. They called you the F-bomber today. He wasn't here earlier to hear the F-bomber.
Oh, he wasn't there for that one? And my girl, hey, I'm not kidding. Like, for the whole, 20-minute drive, it was quiet. I was literally, I would say something, she wouldn't even talk to me. She was so mad. She was
runs
mad.
at 5 minutes, deals off.
Yeah, honestly, she was mad. Like, there was a lot of grass that night. I keep knowing how much grass you end up on your lines.
Every like 20 minutes or so, I pulled it in and had like 3 foot of stuff up and down it.
Honestly, like, I was throwing 4 or 5 ounce leads, and it was just awful. Like,
it was horrible.
The fact that you got fish.
I had 6 ounces with 4 ounces on there. I was throwing 9 ounces out that day.
That's why I go to where I went to that spot, is because like that's the spot. But that spring,
I'm mad they're living there, dude.
That spring spot I'm telling you about.
Mm-hmm.
Probably about, I'm thinking April it's gonna pick up. It's you might be able to throw 3, but I only have room for 2 for casting. Once you get that 3rd rod in, you're really pinching it on this. On like a pencil,
Willie just said, "I'm the F-bomber around here, fellas."
It's a universal word. It's a noun, adjective, pronoun, verb. I mean, you can use it for almost anything.
You really can too.
It
goes
it's a
into
universal
like almost
word.
every sentence.
Everything. You can use it for anything.
Hey, when I was a kid, I swear it was like every other word literally was F-bomb, F-bomb, F-bomb.
My grandfather was horse poop.
It took me a long time to stop cussing about everything I was talking about.
I had to start saying squeak instead of cussing, saying you squeaky, squeak, 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 you need to squeak off.
These people can hear, they can see me in live streams and like videos for like a year straight, never hear me cuss. I hang out with somebody else in a live stream, like my friend comes out with me, or somebody runs up on me, or Bobby came up on me one day. I was over in that spot and Bobby showed up on me.
Yeah. That was right after I showed Bobby that spot, because he was here on your spot and he saw me over there pulling in 50, 60 pounders.
Y'all just dug out those
the steps.
The steps, yeah.
I think that was the second. What was that? About a year and a half ago? Almost 2?
Yeah, it was something like that.
Yeah.
It might have been. Yeah. I think it was about a year and a half ago that I saw Bobby out there.
I've been coming to this spot like 2.5, 3, because I've been here about 3.5.
DMV, no drink. No drink. I'm not allowed to have my coffee, man.
He's got his espresso. His quadruple grinded espresso latte. I don't even couldn't call espresso a latte though.
This is actually a triple grinded
I thought you said
caramel
quad.
macchiato.
Triple grinded macchiato. Okay.
Triple grinded espresso caramel macchiato. It's got no caramel in it though, because caramel macchiato actually has vanilla in it, and the only caramel in a caramel macchiato is the caramel topping. Don't ask me why they call it a caramel macchiato if it has a lot more vanilla than caramel. But I don't like caramel in my stuff, so it's supposed to be called a caramel macchiato, but I don't put the caramel in it, so I don't know. Vanilla macchiato? I don't know. It's got a little bit of some vanilla in there. Don't you effing forget it. Oh, dang. Tablet's dying. I need another charger.
It's all right. I found my other one the night I left here. I ended up leaving one of my battery packs inside her car.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, she just called me up earlier when I was trying to get a hold of unemployment. I want to go back to work so bad.
Man.
Now my employees would come in my office and see my rod next to my desk and be like,
year.
"You going fishing after work?" I'm like, I just came from fishing before work, and yes, I'm going back out at 2 o'clock in the morning to go fishing again.
In the past like 4 months, the only money I've made is off of YouTube. Not to say it's much, but I make money on YouTube now, but it's not much. Hey, Stans, what's up, brother? All right, turn this light off. Hey, right strap in. What it do, what it be, what it is, brother? Matt Menacing, get here. You now, DMV. He's all over it. It's a non-caramel macchiato. Yep. Give tree pole guy some coffee. I would, but there ain't no coffee left.
Nah, I'm good.
I just poured my last little sip.
I'm a third shift welder.
Gotta make bacon pancakes for me and here. Oh, you do welding?
Yeah.
I did sprinkler fitting for years, and before that, I went to school for the carpentry and trade, and then after that, I did remodeling for several years, and then I was a foreman sprinkler fitter for 8 years.
Honestly, I've really thought about getting the fire suppression system for like the sprinklers, because like, what is that? It's 035 MIG. Mostly used. It's not small, or is it brazing?
It'll tear your body up.
But what
when I do all,
it's not flux. You're running flux on that.
Nah. All different types of piping, because when you do freezers, it uses a certain type of piping, and I do antifreeze systems in freezers.
So that's a brazing style.
And then we have you got that compressed pipe that's inside of garages so it doesn't freeze or pop and all that. That shit's heavy as hell. I pulled my shoulder out of joint. It went three inches down out of joint.
How'd you manage that one?
Offloading them all off the truck. We were just offloading the truck, and me and my brother, and it just.
I started using the 5K forklift for that. I literally, when I was in the shop, I had one guy actually pick me up right after I started with the forklift. I was working a 55, which is like 15 feet by 6 feet wide by 3 feet tall on 5 8-inch I-beams. Picked me up and put me on one of the shelves with my whip. And I went down to grab my chisel real quick, and I'm like, and everyone in the welding like bay, they're looking like, we got the new guy.
That's funny.
Oh yeah, they got me good. Donnie and Matt, they used to walk around with firecrackers and like throw them in people's tanks, and like you spend 5 minutes like grinding up the side.
That's some booty cheeks. I'd be a little upset.
Yeah, but for us, like our job times are so good that we have like 5, 6, 8 hours of job times where like we have extra
anal
play
freeze.
time.
Ew, Willie. Antifreeze, not anal freeze, brah. Willie's hilarious. Willie's a funny guy.
Oh, that's all right. Hey, my spelling's even worse than you.
Willie's Dobson.
Like,
if you
I can't spell, but I can do math like no other.
This guy right here, Dobson, that's Willie.
Dobson?
Anal freeze. He smoked a lot.
That's fine.
He's a cool guy. I like Willie.
Willie Nelson.
Him and his wife are cool peoples. I got bloody knuckles. Just got a 40 pound. Oh, you got a 40 pounder. Awesome, Stan. Are you live right now, Stan? You got a 40 pounder just now. What?
He's being mine by double weight tonight.
Oh, dang. Stan, good job, man. Good job, man. Y'all been having some good luck. Are you on a boat tonight? I know you've been out on a boat lately. You ain't been doing the bank fishing lately much. You said it. No, just fishing. Oh, okay. So you're not videotaping tonight? Or are you videotaping, just not live streaming? Or just for fun? Is this Stan the third, or is this Stan? Stan Jr. The two Stans, the father and son, fish together. I said the pressure was dropping, and no, I'm on the bank, brother. Oh, awesome, awesome. Just some relaxing. Stan through. Oh, okay, Stan. Awesome. So this is the son of the two Stans. You got Stan Jr. and Stan the third.
Is that the he does mostly the surf one?
Stan the third, he'll go out on his kayak and everything and catch fish.
That's different then.
These are the father and son. That's why they called the channel Two Stans Fishing now. It was a different name at first. It was just for like the father, and then both of them are together now. It's the Two Stans. I'm always trying to figure out which one of them it is I'm talking to. I cooked on the new Traeger smoker grill, and it was awesome pork roast. That's what I'm talking about. You know? I don't like pork, but sounds awesome.
I've been wanting to get one of them eggs.
Eggs? The egg smokers? Yeah, those things are expensive. Nice.
My buddy, my guy who works in the sales management department, like, he has one, and he has had a lot of good luck with that. Mine, I don't even know what I have.
Turn the heat back up in here, get the room a little bit warmer so all my batteries and stuff don't start dying out.
I thought cold weather was better for batteries.
Nah, cold weather will drain your batteries and make sure they never fully charge ever again. That's why whenever I use my batteries,
like I
put hand warmers and stuff in my bags.
Hey, don't get them too hot, dude.
Yeah, you can't touch your batteries.
No,
You'll explode.
Honestly, like if I open my bag right now, you'll see that I had an 18650 battery blow up in my backpack, man. It was
I'll
bad.
put the battery packs like in one of these pockets and have the wire running out, and then in like the inside pocket, I'll put like 2 hand warmers.
Man.
I ain't even worried about it
tonight. The CD player pocket, like it just went straight. It went straight through, man.
Oh, savage!
Like
it's like way through. Whoa!
All the way through, dude. It went through 3, like from this pocket to this one, 18650. One right in your helmet.
It blew up in there?
Yeah, dude.
Wow. His bag got a big old hole all the way through it from one of them flashlight batteries exploding.
Well, it's not a normal size battery. It's an 18650, man. They actually have some 3.5, where your normal like AA is like 1.1, so it's like 3 times powerful. Like,
yeah.
That's why that light's good. You have in your head. That's one I actually use in my flashlights.
Yeah, I love that these things. You can run them with one battery too. If you only got one battery left, it'll still work. I only figured that out because I'd left it on when I was pulling out the batteries, and I put a new battery in and it started running. I'm like, oh, it can run off of one battery. That's cool.
You ever passed out down here?
Nah, I don't sleep when I'm out here. I never do.
Man, when
I never
can
fall asleep with the water.
Yourself, man, it is so boring, man.
I'm an insomniac though.
550 cord and tie my rod to my leg because I've already had to pull my rod in one time off a 550 cord out in the water.
Matthew, if you go look at some of my spring videos, you'll see me catch 30, 40 fish coming out of Fletcher's Cove. Let you know. You want to see me fish there? I'll be back in spring. I might be over there doing some of the shad run over there on the fly rod. Might go out there with the float tube. Might go out there with a kayak. Might bring my raft out there. We'll see. We'll see. I probably won't be doing the fly fishing off the raft though, because
Why not? Oh, not off the raft, but off the tube.
Yeah, I'll do it off the tube.
Yeah. As long as it. With trout, like I always run like a 15-foot wet fly off a drift line, like so I'm like sitting down about 13 feet when I'm like kicking around a little bit, but I'm keeping that deep channel and like it's easy to pull back up and like recast on another spot.
I actually got a fly rod holder for my
for your tube?
For my tube the other day. I bought a Scotty mount fly rod holder.
I just always tuck it in underneath like you just took it.
Well, I think I bought 3 Scotty mounts already for it, but 2 were for my bait casters, my pins, my pin 50 LW and my 30 LW. The Seagulls. Howdy, Outdoors Addiction. Right saying what's up, man. Listening at work. Oh, you at work, bro? No bites. Any more bites since the 3? No, we ain't caught no fish in a while, guys. It's been a while. I ain't had no bites. His rod over here ain't shaking in the tree.
That whole tree.
Yeah. What time is it? Oh man, it's almost 12 o'clock.
Son, I only got to be up in 7 hours.
Yep, taking his attention from us.
My cat's in heat right now. We're at home in my room. She got her catnip and she got some CBD. Actually, CBD actually helps out cats quite a bit. I'm surprised.
For the cats?
Yeah, for when they're eating stuff. Like, I don't take pharmaceuticals. I hate pharmaceuticals. I find all natural remedies, and I've been good.
How many? I've been watching the game. Hey, David, we caught 3 so far. Nothing of any stature, just little guys. It's only 8:30 p.m. here. Oh, 8:30.
Where's he at?
Where you at, Wrights?
Idaho?
I don't remember.
That's the other side of the mountain right now.
Oh, some girl hit me up on Facebook. Wonder if she's fake.
That's like almost 4. Yeah, that's got to be West Coast.
I forget where Wrights Trapping lives. This game is horrible. Ohio is a letdown. Oh, that sucks. Washington State. Oh, dang. Oh. Yeah, he's way on the other side.
Hey, we're out in Washington. This is Yelm. Over by JBLM. Thurston County.
I'm waiting to see what Wrights raps. Try fishing with shad in the winter.
Actually, it does pretty good. It does.
Yeah, shad. It's a natural bait in the water. Same thing as a white perch.
I have found better luck with the smaller baits, though. All right.
I have Alabama. Yeah, in the wintertime, smaller baits is money.
I think it's their digestive system is slower, so they don't want to have a lot. They just want enough to get by. And
no, that's 100% what it is. Their metabolism
is that what it is?
Pretty much dies during the winter.
Because the flathead completely go hibernation, almost like the turtles and shit. And
yeah, they'll still eat, but you know, you gotta find them. And pretty much, it's hard. They like to find themselves a cubby hole underneath some shit and just hiding. Little Bamas.
Oh, they're very young.
Man, I'm so shocked I ain't been hearing dude yell so much, yo. He always screaming something or cussing something over there. Huh? Those shad in a bag from Walmart work. Oh, Villa, man. Those shad from Walmart suck my...
No,
I'm not.
Please don't. No.
I hate that bait. That's nasty.
Honestly, in the last 5 times I've used it out of the same package, I told myself I will never buy it. I would rather go buy $5 in chicken and some Kool-Aid. I'd rather do that.
I bought 2 bags of that shed, and I never had any hits on none of them.
Seriously, I caught a
None of
35
them.
pounder. Like,
I'll never buy it
there,
again.
It's not worth it. I mean, I catch more on bluegill, green sunfish,
and it smells
perch.
horrible.
Yeah.
For something that stinks so bad and having to touch it and not catch any fish,
it's not worth it.
I think I went out 4 or 5 different times with the 2 different bags I had trying to catch and nothing. I think I caught a couple dink channels. That was it. No blues, no flatheads wanted to touch that crap.
I'm hoping when I go to, I gotta call and find out if Lake Hemon's open. But if Lake Hemon's still open, I'm getting on a boat and I'm going out there by that dam, and I'm gonna go catch me some good size.
It's good on pizza. Ew, Scott.
What did he say?
Scott said it's good on pizza.
I mean, that's some sardines. You gotta have them little fishies.
I don't know if those things, I'll be putting them on I ain't eating them.
The shad?
The ones in the bag.
Oh, no, I won't eat that.
You know, the
fresh
Wally
shad,
Marks.
I could think about doing it like carp and curry or something like
Who's
that.
the homeless guy you talk? This ain't the homeless guy, man. They live over there. This is another fisherman. He came out here last time I was out here.
I'm just not as drunk. Dude, I kid you not, I was gone that night.
His girl ain't trying to yell at him to get home. And he ain't sitting there trying to lie about, I got 30 pounds of grass on my line. It's taking me forever to clean it.
Honestly, my thing was, I told her it took so long because I didn't want to call her to let her know I was going to be late.
That would have been messed up if she was just randomly watching my stream. She'd be like,
nah.
You liar, I hear you right now.
Oh, dude, no.
That would be so bad.
I would have to buy her another rose plant. So for our anniversary, I went out and actually bought her a dozen roses. I didn't think about it, but I could have bought a rose plant that had like more than 12 roses like blooming on it and just picked it off to where it only had 12. I literally sat there for like half hour counting out to find one that only had 12 blooms on it to buy it. It was a live plant, and she still has that rose bush today. And it's been
Hey Matthew, I'm
months.
gonna do smallmouth fishing on the float tube as well this year. So we're gonna be floating down some canals, just going up into the corners and catching the smallmouths on jerk baits, and
Hey, honestly, you really?
No, I was hooked on F-bomb and swimming, huh?
I think that would actually be a really good one to try. Like,
I got one that looks identical to that. So I'm a short one.
I paid like $1.97 before tax.
Well, I bought a 5-pack that looks identical. Like one of them looks identical to that. I bought them off of Amazon, and they cost me like $8 for a whole 5-pack of them, or something like that, or a 7-pack. It was like a whole set of them.
That's a lot cheaper than this.
They probably came from the same people, and they just, the people that make them in China or something like that are just like, here, let's put them on keychains. Let's do this.
Yeah, I was looking at the popper one, but the tails kept coming off, and like this is the only one I could find that was actually a decent size, like looking lure that I could possibly use.
Oh, it's all good, Matthew. It's all good. We're gonna be doing some bass fishing this spring, but in the winter I don't really bass fish. Did I step on somebody's feelings? Not mine, Matt. Maybe somebody else's.
My mom would slap me if I got my feelings hurt.
All right, it's been a while. We're gonna put a piece of cut bait on there. We're gonna put a piece of strawberry chicken breast on there, and we're gonna put some cherry chicken gizzards on the other one. Because it is bait change time yet again.
Has it already been that long?
I feel like it's been forever.
It really has. It's been over about 40 minutes now.
Did not get us a bite.
Well, you got grape?
Yeah, that one was great. Grape chicken breast.
Oh, is that what I've been throwing?
Nah, that was strawberry jello chicken breast. Nah, the grape purple. I got grape, cherry, and strawberry.
I got one tropical punch one. It had like a kiwi in it. I will never ever do that one again. It almost smells. No, and honestly, it smells like the Jolly Ranchers is what it smells like, and it did no good. I spent like $40 to get into that tournament, and $10 for big fish buy-in off of 2-person. So it was like $90 for 2 people.
Was that with Devon?
Yeah, that was over. I think that was the 8th one, their Ironman status one.
This one right here. That one's going to use some string. Put some bait string on that one. A nice little bloody hand there. And what was it? Cherry chicken gizzards. So we're going to use the gills, which are some nice bloody pieces. Normally works pretty good for me. And we're going to use cherry, Kool-Aid, gizzards, and strawberry jello. All right. First one, we'll put the cherry gizzards. Switching yours out too?
Nah, I got like an hour and a half to walk back home.
Oh, you about to get back home because you got work in the morning.
Hey, I still gotta wake the 13-year up for school at 7
I
a.m.
say something about you gotta get up at 7.
My cat wakes me up every day at 7 a.m. She wakes me up, yeah, let me out. I want to go play with the dog.
I miss my cat. I had my cat for 22 years.
22 years?
Yeah, she died about a year and a half ago, 2 years ago now. And she wasn't a baby when I first got her either. She lived on a farm.
That's a long time, dude.
She was attacking
I got
foxes
mine
all the time.
back, I think January. I got her because like the person I got her from, the catering manager, she said that the cat was a demon and tried to eat her face in the middle of the night a couple times. And she's like, "Do you want this cat?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'll take the demon cat."
It's a demon.
Oh, dude, she literally is a hoot and a holler. The second it gets dark, she comes alive, dude. She does wall runs. Like, you be sitting on the couch, next thing you know, like she'll go running like 2 full strides across the back of the couch, then jump over your chest, land on the other side, hit the corner, hit the top of the table, slide off, and then go land by the dog, go meow, hit the plant, and then I'll be like, and then she just dips off my room like, ha, too fast. My cat has a personality that's like unbelievable. Oops. Down in the mud again, slipping and sliding.
Yo.
You got one on?
Oh, big boy's starting to move. My 9'6".
You just put that one out?
Nah, that one I didn't touch.
Oh yeah, that one, right.
I'm surprised this piece right here didn't work.
You got the head on that one?
No, it was just a nice bloody piece. Normally the section I use works pretty good, but it didn't even get a hit.
I ripped this thing quick.
Man, I don't even want to move that other rod yet. I'm going to give it about 5-10 minutes because it was just jiggling. No use to moving it if the fish is looking at it.
I mean, a nice walk home.
You about to hike it out?
Well, the Metro ain't running.
Oh, that's booty cheeks.
Yeah.
Has the Metro been running, or did they shut that
Yeah,
down?
it's been running, man.
I didn't know if they were doing anything because of all this COVID stuff or not.
They're running it. I just don't hit it during certain hours of the day because, like, not to sound mean, but some people, like, I think they purposely, because they'll sit there and they'll get on the Metro, they'll pull their mask down, eat a candy bar, and then they'll walk to the front of the car, and then they'll turn around and walk to the back of the car, and then they'll turn around, sit down, then get up, then walk back to the side of the car you're on, then turn around and walk back to this side. It's like, why do you keep walking back and forth? Like, just sit down. Like, we all have to get over this and, like, done with it. Like, let's just be done.
Hey, Drops family, what it do, what it be, what it is, man. Welcome to the stream, brother. All right, DMV, do the baits. I'm doing them, I did them. Okay, you might not be who I was thinking. With Flower. She is 10.
Yeah,
How old is your daughter? I feel like I do know you. Oh, you're talking to somebody else, ain't you? I have a 21-year-old daughter, and I have an 8-year-old daughter myself, and I also have About I think a 11-month-old granddaughter.
11-month-old.
Became a grandpappy last year.
For that 1 year, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That 1 year is big step.
Hear the popo again. I hear him.
That's the ambulance.
Yeah.
It's a long line.
We just leave the popo lights running up in here. That one right there got it too. This is the one I normally have running up in there behind my chair. It running the super popo light. There we go. Now we're really glowing popo up in there.
All right, I'm gonna head out.
All right, man. It's nice
I'm
seeing
gonna try
you
to hit
again.
you up on your channel. See, like.
All right.
If
you want, you can just hit me up on the email. On that card I gave you, it's got my email. So
I'll do email because I don't.
You don't do
Facebook.
Yeah,
I don't have any social media.
Right. Yeah, that's why I was like, yeah, just hit me up on an email.
Yeah, email's better.
We can hit it up that way. Figure it all out.
Hey, you want to hit up like Anacostia area?
I ain't been up in Anacostia this winter at all.
It's slow.
Devon tried to get me up there this past spring and everything. I never went up there for some reason.
Honestly,
and I know that spot hits pretty good.
I already pulled this over a 61 pounder in over there. I showed you a picture of that one, right?
Guess I figured that out Wednesday.
That 61 was amazing.
You don't look old enough. Yeah, nobody knew I was 40. Everybody's like, 40? You ain't 40. The Metropolitan, or not the Metro, B-More, the Baltimore Angler, man, he had no clue I was 40. He's like, 40? I know who you are talking about. I don't know who y'all talking about. I've been trying to figure it out. I was over here reading the chat, trying to figure out who's this blonde person. If you go to the canal in Georgetown, there is a good snake. Yeah, Matthew, yep. Right up there, you come up them stairs, right up to the canal. Boom, they just chilling up in all that plants.
Steps?
Yeah, right when you go up there. You in the spring, you go up in there, and there's all the like lily pad type stuff right there and everything. You throw a frog up in there, they just jump right up on out of there.
Actually, I already got one alligator snapper out of there. I literally almost hit it on my bike. And then there's a huge soft shell. It's probably like 34 inches around that hangs out.
I catch giant snappers all the time, man. I ain't caught any since winter, but you know, spring, snapper season for me. Them snappers love my bait in spring. I wish I was 42. Don't you wish you can go back in time?
Always.
That'd be nice. I wish I can go back to, like, you know, before I broke some parts of my body.
Yeah, that's when he was telling you come back there right after, like, their whole, like,
woo!
That was 61 pounds, man.
Oh, show that to the camera, man. That's a nice fish right there. Look how big that one is.
This is 1 pound lighter than Has Life. When did you get that? It was 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, he got his recently, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm back, everyone. You said Has Life, and he showed up right as you said Has Life.
Is that him?
Yeah, Has Life's right there, man.
What up?
Hey, Has Life, you know this guy.
25 and 24.4 tonight, plus a couple, like 1 5-pounder and 1 1-pounder. But
yeah, he caught a couple nice
We're not
fish.
talking about them little ones no more.
He's about to go though, Has. He's got to get a long walk, and then he's got to get the kid up in the morning.
Yeah, I'm gonna get home about 2 o'clock exactly. Right
Whew, that sucks. That's a walk. Then you got to get up 5 hours later, or maybe before that, because you got to make food and all that before you get her.
Actually, I'm probably just gonna go easy. I'm gonna throw some thick slice of bacon, maybe some like English muffins, some eggs real quick in a pan. That'd be good.
We didn't see it.
Which one? The 61?
Pics of your friend's fish.
Oh, the 61.
I do the envy. I wish I could go back 5 years and make the last 5 years with my ex better.
Hey, guys, yeah. That's 61. I had to have my sister bring out the floor scale from her bathroom to weigh that. My scale only goes up to 55, and I broke that one. Now I got my buddy country scale out.
Oh, you got one that's 50 pounder that tops out at 55?
I got that Field and Stream one that goes 55, but I'm not liking like.
I was so mad when I picked up a fish and it put that shit in error. That's my biggest catfish. You put it in error. Yeah. I was mad as hell.
Yeah, the one I got right now is Country's, and his goes up to 50.
That one goes 110 pounds.
Right now, the one I have in my bag is the same one that Devon DC Metro Angler has. And the difference between the one I'm borrowing that's brand new and his, it ain't much. Like, they work good.
This one is a 110 pound scale. Whenever I topped out that 50 pound, no, that's a catfish scale.
That's a catfish?
Yeah, fish fun up the top.
Oh, No, I'm not liking that Berkeley one or the Field and Stream. The Field and Stream is good, but it acts like the pliers.
I've noticed that a lot of field and stream stuff is getting real cheap.
That,
I won't buy that stuff no more.
I'm done. I'm done with it. I stopped buying my hook. My
I got a nice field and stream bag though.
Hey,
got
you know,
heavy duty
you want to
zippers
see a
and
good
stuff.
knife, dude? This is 35 years old.
Very lightweight.
It's the Bucklight. It's a Bucklight. It's a buck knife, but it's their plastic version that they came back in like 1980, 1992.
I love knives. I got blade tatted on my arm. I used to carry blades on every part of my body. Throwing blades, Bowie knives, sometimes a random sword.
My concealed pistol permit, and I sat there and I had to walk in. I had my throwing knives in my pocket that I forgot I had. I was like, "Can you guys put these in the quick lockbox real quick while I go talk to the sheriff's officer for my concealed?" They're like,
Hey, in my 20s, I had a lot of screwed up stuff happen in my life. But, you know, if I go back, you know, I have kids, I got grandkids. I keep my life the way it is, you know.
I wouldn't change it.
I love my kids. Love my family, you know. Just want to go back when I'm 35. But I got to know what I know now. So that way the screwed up girls that got me, you know, I can right after the kids are born, I can drop them. Y'all ain't getting me again.
All right, I gotta walk. Otherwise, I'll sit here.
20s, I don't remember. You don't remember your 20s.
I gotta head out.
All right, man.
Have a good one. Answer your phone.
He said, Life, answer your phone, man. He's gonna call you, bro. All right, I'll see you later, man. You have a safe walk up out of here, bro. Don't get eaten by that bobcat they saw last year.
Hey, last January, I went up here just where that wood fence starts. I ended up slapping a deer across the face, a single antler 2-point, right across the face with my flashlight. I put 900 lubes in his hand, walked up, ran past that fence, bam!
Wow, is he trying to creep up on you?
No, deer in the headlights, dude, literally. You just figure you walk up like
this. Yeah, he just
and you just, boom, you just slap them, dude, and they're just like, woo!
Man, I've had bucks jump like 10 feet
like
right in front
like,
of me, yo.
Gotcha.
I'm out. I gotta go. All right, man. You have a great night, man. Oh, yeah, definitely. All right, we're going to switch out that first rod now that they stop biting on it. We got our bait already on the ground down there, so. Man, my reel got ice built all over it. But that big old head didn't do nothing. It did get a hit, but that was about it. Ew, his eyeballs got blood coming out of him. That's gross. They all ew. Yeah, he looks a little jacked. All right, I need to get some string for this other piece because it's got some parts that I don't want to ooze out. What's up, guys? I know I was chatting with dude for a while. Sorry, guys. You know I never do that. Good night, chatters. Chatters. Haha, air run. Good night, Tim. Green chili is God's way of telling us he loves us. Haha. Man, it's quiet. I was engaged till 1. Thank God I woke up. Anybody notice the bite isn't worth a damn? Yeah, we got 3 has life. We need more. We need fishies. Fishies. Man, I got ice building up all over my trailer. The front window of my trailer is frozen. Savage. Come on, man. Where is my string at? Oh, there it is. Dang. Can't find nothing in this daggone cart. I'm actually in my little pouch I have in the back. I got a big old pouch in the back of this thing. All right. It looks like that stuff is actually connected pretty good. We're gonna leave the string off of it. All right. Man, even my net down here, all these parts right here is just covered in ice. This thing ain't even been watered. Like straight up ice. There's ice all in my finger. I got ice building up on my trailer. The whole window's covered in ice. Ugh. We're gonna take this rod, move this guy over here. And we're gonna put this guy in the center. There we go. She's down. Man, there's ice all up inside of the reel, or the guy is full of ice. Everything's ice. Ice, ice, baby. Ugh. What's up, guys? We're gonna go back in our little fortitude in here. Yeah. So, what panel did you have to be on? Are you talking to Becca? Is she back? What's up, Becca? I saw a panel and I knew it was you. Ricky has taken DMV to the light side. Oh, we definitely glowing up in here. Now let the bite return. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Sounds good to me. Well, he must have sunk 20 feet down. I don't hear him. Amazon did that. Ricky, puff that vape. Who's got a vape? What? Who's puffing? It looked like I'm puffing vape. Need mass quantities. Any fish yet? Yeah, we got 3 has life. That's it. Good night, chatters. Chatter catters. I read that one earlier, but it didn't make me laugh as much as it did the second time. I was engaged to one. Thank God I woke up. Yeah, Mike, I know the feeling, man. I was engaged to a couple that were no good. He said he had a 90-minute walk. Yeah, he told me it was about an hour walk, and then, yeah, it's a little bit of a walk, he says. My boys at work, my other peoples are asleep. Who knows when I'm leaving? Ew, I got a fish scale in my pocket. That's gross. It was in my fingernail. I stuck my hand in my pocket and I felt something get in my fingernail. That's gross. Is there another fish scale in my pocket? It feels like it. Yeah, there is. There's another fish scale in my pocket. Why do I have scales in my pocket? I robbed the chicken today. Have it. Holla, brother. Howdy, brother. Whew. Man. Well, we got cherry gizzards out there. We got strawberry jello chicken. And we got A nice bloody piece of gill plate white perch out there. Sorry we had a bad connection last night, brother. See, everyone want to be like Ricky. I started messing with these lights because one day I was just doing it and I turned off the light and one of y'all was like, turn it back on. So now I've just been putting the red and blue lights up in the tent with me. I'm still on, Dan, fishing Louisiana. All right. Oh, this time it's 12 o'clock and the bell went off at the right time at the church. Johnny Rules, booty cheeks. Booty cheeks. Booty rocking everywhere. Did I have a swallow left? Oh, there's a little something in there. I don't even think I got a whole cup worth. Oh man, that's a booty cheeks. It's still hot as hell up in there though. Oh, just a half a baby cup. Not even a half a baby cup of coffee. I'm out of my hot coffee. I only brought one of them today. Yes, carp. I see you got that Mr. Heater cranked up. I do? She ain't even on. He was earlier. I got no carp. No, I ain't got no carp with me. I'm still on Dan fishing. I read that one. Joe Fishing TV. Yo, what it do, what it be, what it is, man. Yeah, we got a few fish so far. Nothing of sizes. Just a couple. Handy little heater. Yeah, it's nice when I need it. It's also pretty cool that I can cook my food right on the top of that junks too. I probably should put my hot dogs on there probably about another minute or two than I did earlier. Yeah, she's still on me. Whoa. What happened to Motormouth guy? Oh, Tim, he had to go home. He's got to be up in the morning to get the kid up. Where's my wrench, man? I don't know, MR. Did it fall down somewhere? Is your wrench down here, bro? Oh, I just found your wrench, yo. Did you get it? I just threw it in there for you. Hey, Sabrina, what's up? What's up? I think so. I can't find it. I found it, man. Oh, man, there's my wrench. Big buddy ones have the fan that runs off of a 9-volt battery. Oh, all right. I don't need no fan up in. Ew, there's another scale in my pocket. What do I got all these scales in my pocket for? Never mind. My name didn't have a wrench for a minute. What do you mean it didn't have a wrench for a minute? It disappeared again. What are you talking about? It ain't disappeared. Man, I just threw out like 4 or 5, like, it's like I had a fish in my pocket. I got one with a fan. You love it? All right. This thing, I don't even ever turn it on high to let you know. When I use it, I put it on low, and it heats up this little thing so much that I turn it off just a couple minutes later. Yeah, I don't know why I got scales in my pocket. No clue at all why there's... I just pulled out like 4 or 5 scales out of my pocket. Makes no sense. And the only reason I knew they were in my pocket, I stuck my fingers in there and one just went in my fingernail. And I felt it like trying to ease up under my fingernail. I am still cleaning all those crappies. A nice sized bass is in the mix too. Gonna freeze them when I'm done. All right. Good night, everyone. Got a 4-hour drive to work in the morning. Rough life. Oh, Jason, get to sleep, man. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I'll see you later. Be up for work. Get it right, get it tight, bro. Ew, you wipe your hands on towel after touching baits? You need to use a bucket of water, rinse your hands, then use the towels to dry. Nah, Tim. I just wipe my hands off. I got hand sanitizer if I want to kill any of the bacteria. I use it pretty frequently, which probably I'm about to use it right now because I'm about to go to the bathroom, because I don't touch anything under my clothes without using some hand sanitizer. Also ain't gonna touch my food without using hand sanitizer. I mean, I'll touch the food with my hands looking nasty as hell though, let you know. Just make sure that bacteria is killed before I touch it. Or whatever. I got rags galore up here. I got 3 of them up there. I got one right there. I got the dirty one in my pocket that I'm touching all the bait with. Yeah. Now I just touched that. I'm going to put some more stuff back on my hands because I was about to go to the bathroom and I just played with the rag. Potty bite. Avid climbing the water tower. Yeah, I work graveyards. Yeah, I work graveyard shifts too, man. You see me out here working? Little slime will help your immune system. Hey, MR, man, can't tell you how much stuff I probably got, over the years, touching this, that, old chicken liver that went bad and didn't know it went bad till I got out here, but it was my bait, so I used it. DMV, that's not work, that's pleasure. That's what I feel, But nowadays, I guess it's kind of work and pleasure. I let you know, I had a lot more fun fishing before I started YouTube. When you got a camera and everything, and you got to make sure the camera's up and running when you're doing this, doing that. You can't jam music the whole time you're out here, otherwise you get copyright strikes. I used to love just listening to some music, relaxing. But, it's all about the show now. Rub some dirt on it, yeah. So we got 74 people in the chat right now. 75 people. We got 166 thumbs up, probably 167. It always lies to me and one's missing. And we got $5 in donations still. Throw some cheese on it. I don't know you're feeling. Oh, I know how you're feeling. I got you, dude. I got you. I got to read that wrong. Catfish slime has medical properties, and it's therapeutic. I guess, man, but you get barked by a catfish and get some of that stuff up inside of you, it'll infect you real bad. Catfish have a lot of bacteria on them. Matt, you missed it. Hey, Mike, I have a stroke Brutus lately. All right, I got to go to the bathroom, man. I'm over here just reading the chat again. I do the same thing when I'm in somebody else's chat. I'll be like, oh, I got to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. And I just keep on chatting and never leave. Be like, I'm going to go take a shower. 30 minutes later, I'm still sitting in there chatting with people. Man, there's beer bottles everywhere. Look at this. We got boxes of this. We got boxes of this. All these bottles out here. I got a whole pile of stuff right here. Got another box over here, freaking bottles. Those are all poured out everywhere. I got to bring a trash bag out here, a giant trash bag, and just empty the trailer and just do trash. Sometimes I just go to fishing holes just to clean them up. Pretty much what that dude was talking about. I don't even bring the fishing rods with me. If one of my spots is so trashed, just bring a couple of, no pee fish. That's because I still got to go pee. That's how it is. I went to go pee and I saw all these boxes, so I carried them over here so they're closer to my trailer. I don't think I'm gonna carry them out with me enough though, because you know my trailer is kind of full. I wasn't planning on taking like 1,000 bottles out of here. All right, I'll be right back. Hopefully we can get a fish. Potty boy. Come on, fishies. How about busting my butt on my way back here? Let you know. Walking thrift the woods down the river, there's Walmart bags full of beer cans that sometimes couldn't seem to get them up the road. Just left them in the woods. Man, there's always people taking trash bags and putting them up next to the canal. They clean the trash up, but a lot of times they just leave it next to the canal, and there's nobody that actually comes and picks that up, so it's just sitting there forever and a day, too. A lot of times people just bag up a lot of trash and just leave it there. Did your bike come in yet? Hey, Brooks, it was supposed to be here January 18th, the day I ordered it. The next day, it told me February 18th. So I got some time till the bike comes. Oh, I got some time. We need some fishies, guys. DMV! What's up, Mark Clark? Brooks Pierce is in the house. Booty cheeks, booty cheek. What kind of bike? It's an MR. It's an electronic bike. An electric motorbike. It also folds up too, just like the cart, so I can put it in a car. The bike folds in half. Willie Knight be here with butterflies and unicorns. Man, that name. Willie. We got 81 people watching, 168 thumbs up, and 3 thumbs downs. Any luck tonight? Yeah, we got a couple of them, but, you know, a couple fish, but nothing of any real sizes. I think the biggest one was 9.5 pounds. Nice fat boy would pull the buggy. Man, I'll let you know that trailer is easy to push. So easy. You can literally walk down the path pushing it with one finger. It ain't like dragging a trailer behind you, you know, like dragging a cart. I've done my wagon duty. I'm done with wagon duty. I push. I do not pull anymore. Kayak trailer for the bike. Stealth fishing. What's up, man? How you doing tonight? Mark Clark, you definitely got a nice setup there. Hey, we try, you know. Try to keep the wind down up in here, you know, so I can sit out here longer without dying of like freezing. So when you get in your bike, it's supposed to be here by February 18th, supposedly. It actually, sometimes it says like January 29th to February 18th. Sometimes it just tells me February 18th. I look at it every other day and it keeps changing, like, still says February 18th, but sometimes it says January 27th. It keeps on bouncing whether or not it just wants to tell me. A knucklehead. That'd be awesome to have a knucklehead to run out here, but you ain't allowed to have no gas-powered bikes or motors on the canal. Jump weight. Can you haul a 100-pound cat on it? Probably. Probably. The lights in your cabana make it look like you're scratching. Jump a bite. Shipment tracking is way off now. You'll probably get it sooner. I think it's coming overseas. I think the shipment in America, they ran out of shipments, but had the date for the shipment when I ordered it. And now I think I'm waiting for it to come overseas. Booty cheeks. I very seldom will keep a fish. Most of the time it is going to be a blue or a flathead. I do not like eating channel catfish. I think they're nasty. Not my favorite. A lot of times I get them and they got yellow meat and this and that. I just prefer my blue cats. My flatheads are my favorite. They taste the best. Nah, man. Still the 9.5 pounder is the biggest one so far. You throw channels back, I use them as bait. They have to be small though. I ain't trying to use like no 10, 15 pounder as bait, you know. I use the little ones as bait. I think channel cats work better than blue cats for catfishing. All right, Dan, a lot of times when I get the channels out of the Potomac, they're really yellow meat in them. Like 1/2 of it's yellow and 1/2 of it's whitish. It's just, a lot of the channels around here just gross. Just not my favorite. Mind you, when I was younger, I ate a lot of channel catfish. Would you rather taking some blue or flathead out of the freezer? Hey man, flathead any day. Flathead's tasty. All I ever eat are blues and flatheads. Yeah, they taste good. I've never eaten any of the like ocean catfish. You know, those are different catfish. I've never tried those. They might taste totally different. Might be my new favorite. Who knows? But a cat for the win. Always eat my PBs. White meat only. Pause. He said pause. That was the first channel of any size I'd ever caught. Yeah, it has to be 7 pounds and under for me to take it for food or bait. And most of the time for bait, I try to stay under like 3, 2 pounds, something like that for bait. You know, a 1 pounder will go as bait. It might even go out there alive. And halibut. Halibut's good. What's the tide doing? The tide is gone, man. It's going out and out and out and out until morning. I'm thinking we're probably, I don't know, we're probably at slack tide right now. Oh, this line went over that line. What happened there? I never saw it move. Yo. We'll just put these rocks back where they were before. This one moved way past the other one. Savage. I never heard anything, saw anything, or nothing, but that line just walked way down the way. It was down the center. It's down to the left again. Never saw it get hit, never heard the bell, nothing. These catfish are just hitting things slow as hell. Ugh. Who knows? Might have been something else over there dragging it around, but it never set the bell off, whatever it was. If I'm not eating catfish, I'd rather be eating crappie. Yeah, crappie's good. Crappie's some good fish. You mean you didn't watch the rod tip move? Probably jabberjaws out walking in your lines. You know how it is when you meet new people that, you kind of like their personality and stuff. And you had a little drink. You get a little talky. Especially when you got things in common with people. I got the ring of death over here. Oh, never mind, it stopped. I was about to go check that camera. I thought we were about to drop the stream again. She's doing it again. Why is everything acting flunked? Everything look good on this side, though. Hey, we got 169 thumbs up. 69. I know, DMV, I'm giving you crap. DMV will have to try you as a guest again. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with that. I told you, man, my internet's been acting flunked it. Yeah, Avid, I noticed last night whenever I was trying to get in your stream, though, I was actually on my house internet in my garage, not on my Wi-Fi, trying to talk to you. So I think it had something to do with the fact that I was surrounded by concrete using the Wi-Fi in the house and not my cell service. I didn't think about the fact. I thought I was locked into my other Wi-Fi in the basement. I got 3 different Wi-Fi signals in my house. And I was locked into the wrong one. Oh man, we can unplug this battery pack because we are fully charged. Kind of no point for that. Let's not overcharge my phone. What we got left on this? This thing been on there the whole night almost. 69. We got 69 as the number. I mean, we've been running this live stream for hours with this battery pack on there. God knows how long she's been full, but it's whatever. It'll take several more hours for that thing to die again, so we're good. At full charge, she's good. I think my cell phone has a 4600 mAh battery in it. I'm not sure. I think the new phone did. Definitely bigger than my old battery pack. Hillbilly be banned. No text. DMV, you have an email site? If you do, I'll send you a couple of pics of my stroller carts. Both have big wheel steering. Oh, dag. Eli, just hit me up on DMV Whisker King at gmail.com. Or if you use Facebook, you want to go to the DMV Whisker King page, and you can get added to that group page as well. Emmett the King of the Staten Island came on at 10:53. Missed almost 30 minutes. Gotta find something else to watch. Oh, dang. iPhones eat boo-boo. I am a firm person against iPhones. 100% do not like iPhones. Hey, why you buffering? Why you buffering, Hillbilly? I ain't buffering on my end. I'm watching it right here, and it ain't buffering at all. I don't like the programming that iPhone has. I don't like the way they set their, I don't like it. I like to be able to organize my stuff. I'm a very organized person with my files and stuff in my phone. And the way everything's cluttered on your wall and you don't have I just don't like the way iPhones are set up. I don't like the programming. I don't like nothing about it. Yeah, you got your iPhone users and you got your Galaxy users. I'm a Galaxy guy. Tried the other? Nope. Also, Apple has a scam to take away your updates and stuff and screw you and make you buy a new phone. It's 100% legit. The iPhone does that to screw you out of your phone and mess up your plan and mess up your everything about it. iPhone has it's set up that way. Unfortunately. I'm not just messing. All right. Come on, man. What time is it, guys? It is 12:30. Outdoors Addictions, Galaxy down. Hey, yo, I gotta let you know, I love my Galaxy S20 5G. Let you know. Other than the fact I was having some issues yesterday, I've had nothing but happy times with this phone. The microphone works amazing. The camera works amazing. The battery's amazing. Everything about this phone, I love it. Just love it. And it wasn't worth it for me to get the Ultra over the FE. There was some differences in the cameras and this and that, but I watched a lot of videos about reviews of both of the phones against each other, and it wasn't worth me to spend an extra, $500 to get the Ultra, and it's barely much more than the FE. It's a little bit bigger. The one camera has a little bit better quality, but if you zoom in, it kills the pixels. So I just like mine. I love my broken screen, Galaxy A10e. I bought it on Amazon, but unfortunately, I bought 2 modulators for it to connect to this phone because it has to go in through the charging port because they took away all the actual plugins for microphones and headphone jacks on the new phone. So I had to buy a modulator to plug it in through the power cord. The first one, y'all had static or something. The second time, every single time I walked away, y'all said it got weird. And before it was working perfectly fine on the old Galaxy. So since they changed these phones around, it kind of messed me up. I got the new one with the chip in it. The new modulator had the chip in it, but it's not working. Maybe we'll try it again soon. I didn't take it out with me. I don't even have it in my bag. But, yeah. What am I using right now? I'm using the phone. The microphone is straight the phone and the phone's microphone. The microphone on this phone works amazing. Y'all be like, I'm 50 feet in the woods, and y'all hear me talking clear as day. And I'm trying not to let y'all hear what I'm saying. When the dude was here last week, I was talking down low, and Willie's like, I heard everything you said, man. Ugh. Man, I'm starting to lose my motivation again. It's been a while since we caught a fish. We're doing better than we did the last 2 times we were here, though. And we ain't even been out here as long. Be right back. Patrols. Mike is good to go. He did, too. He told me everything. Well, I don't know if you heard me as much, but, he couldn't help but to be loud. He had a lot of drinks that night, he said. He was over there hanging out with the community over there and having a couple drinks with them. Winner, catfish dinner. No, 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 no. Man, it's weird trying to spit sideways out this window. I thought I was about to spit on my own face. I will tell you next time we talk. I can't get my tablet to line up right. Every single time I turn the tablet on, it has me on a couple second delay. Like 10 seconds ago, I was watching my head out the window, but I wasn't out the window no more. Man. We need some more fishies. Another thing I need to do, I need to stop spending so much daggone money. Literally, I get my money from YouTube and I buy things for the channel and I'm broke right afterwards. Oh, that's the same one. I was about to read your junks again, Willie. China. Might turn the heat back up on in here. Somebody told you to keep some money for you, brother. Just saying. Yeah, outdoors addiction, man. Since you guys donate money to the channel, I've literally put more money back into the channel than I get, but it helps a lot to make sure that I can make a better show for you guys. So, I mean, I wasn't making the money before. It only started happening recently, so I try to put it back into the channel. Thought the chat froze again. Nobody was talking. I know, I didn't see it move at all. I was like, I read the same one from Willie twice because it didn't move. It's always a great show. How do you smoke a fish? You light their mouth and suck. Ew. 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 Dan. Haha, why? I just need a PC and a high-speed internet. Man, I told you what was happening to my internet yesterday, man. My freaking regular speed, I was 260 something, but 230 something, 260 something every single time I tested it. But my upload speed was trash. When I got my internet back yesterday, my upload speed was 0.27. Trying to upload that video last night. After about an hour and a half of sitting at 0.27, I hooked back in my phone's Wi-Fi and it uploaded it in no time flat. It was bullcrappy. So I actually uploaded the video that we watched last night from my cell phone Wi-Fi service to my computer. He said, you got issues. Yeah, normally when there's comments a little like that, you know, I normally just like bypass them and let them show, but yeah, that one was a little... Somebody timed him out. Did he say something again? Because if he didn't say nothing again, don't time him out now. Don't hit him after the fact. He already took away his comment. It's all good. I got to figure out this YouTube out. I got you. We always still trying to figure out the YouTube. They be changing something. My download is decent, but my upload speed is never good. Man, Scott, I normally got a good upload speed, but yesterday, Xfinity went down locally in my area for like hours. So I was planning on having that video up early in the day and be out fishing last night for a live stream. But instead, after I was already supposed to be at the water, I was still trying to upload this video. It failed all day yesterday trying to upload it. I ended up downloading it to my computer and then uploading it into YouTube as a premiere just because it was easier, because I could download it to my computer easily. But the double upload for YouTube As soon as it went past 50%, it failed, and then it wouldn't let me restart it like it normally would. So I had to start back from scratch at 0% again. And I did that over and over. I have no subs, but YouTube gives me the option to stream. Hey, Dan, if you're at home on your computer, no matter how many subs you have, you can go live at home. On the water, you can't on mobile devices unless you have 1,000 subs. But on a mobile device, if you don't have 1,000 subs, download Streamlabs or StreamYards, and you can go live. You can also do a lot more things with StreamYards than you can with YouTube live streams. Like you add panels, you can add extra stuff, you can make a background, you can do a whole bunch of stuff with, you know, StreamYards. But oh, that's on your phone? Huh. That's weird. Because normally you can go live on your computer or something like that, but mobile devices, you have to have 1,000 subs to go live. That's weird. That's extremely odd. When I hit 500 subs, I was going to start going live at 500 subs, and then they changed the rules right when I hit 500 subs to having to have 1,000 subs. Oh, Mike streams without using StreamYards or Streamlabs? And he don't have 1,000 subs? You only have to have 1,000 subs. You don't have to have the 4,000 watch hours. That's just to get monetized. But literally, when I hit my 1,000 subs, I did a live stream right after I hit 1,000 subs, my first live stream, and I hit my 4,000 watch hours with that live stream. So literally the same couple of days that I hit my 1,000 subs, I was monetized. It was freaking awesome. I watched so many people fight for their hours. I thought I was going to be fighting forever to get there. Like, I was like, all right, I got to my 1,000 subs. I wonder when I'll hit my 4,000 watch hours. And I was only 200 hours away from my 4,000 watch hours, just from doing videos, no live streams. And then I did one live stream, got my 200 watch hours in that live stream. I was monetized. DMV, please take the blue wrench away. From who? Yeah, somehow it must be a Wizards. What you talking about, Outdoors Addiction? I got to get out and start doing me some more videos. At least when I'm out there doing videos, I can play music until the bite comes and I turn the camera back on, you know. I can still get music in when I'm videoing, because as soon as I turn the video on my phone, it kills the music that I'm playing. So I can still jam a little bit on my phone while I'm out here, but I don't use an external speaker or nothing, so that way when I start the video, it don't try to keep playing it behind my back. I'm still wondering what you're talking about, Outdoors Addiction. Man, it's getting cold. Bluetooth and earbuds. Oh, do I got a heater? Yeah, I got it on low in here on me right now. I actually don't feel that cold. My toesies do. Yeah, we need to go like this and cross our legs over here for a little bit, and it'll heat the inside of my boot up, and then my feet will be sweating. He's talking about him using his power or abusing his power. Man, we can't be taking away outdoors addictions, wrench. What you talking about, bruh? Dan's Creations and Adventures. Yeah, I got you. I knew what you meant. Oh, snap. I hate it whenever my light gets stuck on the window. Man. Man, the inside of that tent, when I stand up, when I got that heater running, the top part of that tent is just like a sauna box. If my face is cold, all I got to do is stand up and my whole head gets just engulfed in heat. Come on, fishies. Man, my neck looks like it's about to go down the hill over here. That junk's just frozen. Whoa, we about to fall down the hill again. That's the unfortunate part about this spot. It's very muddy down there. Is this thing gonna be frozen again? Oh no, I can actually close it. That's because we ain't dipped it in the water yet. Actually, I dipped it in the water when I first got here, actually. It had some nasty slime on it from the last time I was out here. I was like, yeah, trying to clean it off. I guess it was from a different time, because last time we didn't catch no big fish. Nothing went in that net. We got 74 people in the house. 172 thumbs up. Greatly appreciate it. And $5 in donations. DMV, you have an email saying you can send. Oh, dang. Dang, the phone is way up in the chat. Almost ate it. He just said ass. But what he said was not so inappropriate. Yeah, I know. I was looking at it. I didn't know what was going on there. That's why I said, let's not be putting people in timeout. Unless, you know, they really doing something, or, you know, they abusing being in the chat, you know. Man. I think the next time I go out, I might do a daytime video, or should I go live during the daytime? I think since we missed one of our live streams this weekend, and tomorrow's Tuesday, we won't go live tomorrow since we're out here tonight. And I think we'll go live on Thursday, because this weekend is going to be my daughter's weekend, so we won't be able to go Saturday. So I think on Thursday we'll go live again. I think that we'll do that since we missed our weekend schedule on Saturday, because I was trying to get this build done first. Before y'all saw it out here on the water, I wanted to build on YouTube, you know. It's booty cheeks. I in between Amazon and, you know, my internet and everything, the whole thing has just been a hassle. I hear DC going to be on lockdown. It's very possible that a lot of states are going to be on lockdown. Many of states are on lockdown right now in the evenings, but yeah, DC, Maryland, it's highly possible that I might not be even allowed to night fish soon enough. My own wrench. Are you the one that was giving yourself a wrench the other day, Ovilla? The white wrench? I heard DC is on lockdown now until... Hey, what kind of lockdown? Because, man, I'm not on curfew right now in DC. That's the kind of lockdown you talk about. There's no curfew right now. It was on curfew, I think, Tuesday to Wednesday last week or something like that, when everything was going down at the Capitol. After the proposed 50-state armed Capitol march on the 16th, and sure, a lot will happen. Yeah, A lot of Facebook pages are like, there's a lot of Facebook pages that I've been invited to, and I go and check out what their page is about, and I figure out that it's some hater stuff. So I deny it, and then I go back and I block the person that sent it to me. Because I'm not all about that, like, people trying to go take over the world. I do not want a civil war in America. It's not going to make anything better. And unfortunately, we're extremely close to having a civil war in America. Like, there's a lot of Americans that want it to happen. It's very unfortunate. Yeah, Dan, it seems like it's getting to be almost inevitable. And the unfortunate thing is, if it happens, man, the way of life we know, it's going to be gone. 100%, it's going to be gone. Actually, I think having this little window open behind me, even though the front door is wide open, I think this little window is taking away some of my heat because it's not getting as warm. I think it's because I got cross ventilation. The air is just blowing through here. I feel it going across my neck right out the window. Matt, made no sense. What Matt say? Say what you mean. What you say, Dan, would appreciate. So I have, it is what it is. That's exactly it, man. It is what it is, man. We got popo lights all up in here. Man. I was about to try to look out the window, I already closed. Another thing about this window, man, if somebody creeped out of the woods over there and came up behind the window, I would never know they were there until they ripped me out the back of the window. Good men are going to be bad things. Not good, my brother. Do you got more food? I don't think so. I got some gummies. Yo, if things go as bad as that I was worrying about, I was worried about this the beginning of last year. I was talking about this with people. I don't like getting into debates about like things going on, but with the way I was watching and the way a lot of people were sending me private messages about things seemed very sketchy, and things got very sketchy. Hey, we'll probably all get that 2K stimulus. Hey, DMV, any luck after those 2 fish? Yeah, Josh, I think we got 3 fish for the night, but nothing of real sizes or anything. That 9.5 pounder was the biggest one. Then we had another guy come over here. He came out here and visited us the last time we were out here, and he was coming by and hanging out. It was nice to have somebody to talk to and this and that, but with the whole COVID thing, I really don't want people around me like that. But I ain't trying to be mean and send them away. Yeah, the F-Bomb guy. Yeah, he knows Has Life and a couple of other people. He knows Devon, the DC Metropolitan Angler. So we got into some chats the last time and everything because we know a lot of the same people. We fish a lot of the same areas. So he's pretty much trying to get to know me, but he's, he's drinking a little bit when he comes out, so he's a little happy-go-lucky, Remember Marcus said in 2016, you don't have to go looking for war. It's already here. Yeah, Lynn. Yo, I feel like I might go to sleep out this piece, yo. About to close up my tent. Y'all coming in here with me. We taking a nap. Oh, dang. Russia. Don't worry about United States. It will destroy itself from within. Hell yeah. You know that new world order we've been talking about for a long time? Well, unfortunately, it's coming into effect right now. That's as far as I'm going to go into it. Yep. And this ain't just with America. This is a bigger picture than what everybody knows about. It's a bigger thing. It's a shame that the country is ran by people in suits that have never did anything in their office to do but rape fish on. Hillbilly, what's up? Man. Yes, sir. Fish on. Down the line. Oh, man. I wish one of these rods would start jiggling or something. One of them did move down the line a little bit, but it didn't do nothing to the rod. It didn't wiggle it or nothing. Not that I saw. Pinky in the brain taking over the world. What are we going to do today, brain? Same as always, take over the world. They always trying to take over the world. I remember Pinky in the Brain. Big Mike, what's up? He is another one of our members. What it do, what it be, what it is, Big Mike in the house. What's up, brother? Oh, man. Booty cheeks. We need more fishies. That moment when it's freezing cold outside and you're drinking freezing cold beverages. Probably not the smart idea. The fact is, I ain't even got no ice in my soda box, but it feel like it's on ice. My dad used to live down the street from Ted DiBiase. Dad in Oklahoma, Nebraska. Try to take over the world. Trying to go to sleep, but can't because I sleep half in the day. I got you, Big Mike. I understand. It's just like drinking hot coffees in hot days. Yeah, man. He's a preacher now. What's the best bait? Oh, he's a preacher? Savage. I never saw that coming. What's the best bait for that area? I don't know. I like white perch or green sunfish. Cut bait. Carp works amazing too in the river. It's nice and oily and stinky. So some nice small chunks of carp does an amazing job. Actually, the Asian market, the last 3 times I went to the Asian market, they had no carp. Normally, they got some big carps that cost me an arm and a leg to buy, but they ain't got none. I don't know what's been up with that. Maybe it's because of the time of year it is. I don't know. Rainy, snowy weather got me. What you have the most confidence in? Green sunfish? But, you know, I caught my largest catfish on a piece of channel catfish. Yeah, Kevin, man. I'm like kicking myself that I even started talking about that stuff, let you know. I hate talking political stuff, man. People on Facebook, man, they don't even, like, I don't even want to get on Facebook anymore. I'll be honest, I get on there, I post something real quick. I look at a couple people's pages real quick just to see what's been going on with them individual people instead of checking my whole wall. I'll go check the group pages, see what's going on in the group chat. I check more in the group pages than I do on regular Facebook. MRT, we got a few of them tonight, but nothing of sizes. The biggest one was about 9.5 pounder. Do you look at mine? I look at everybody, bro. Let you know. Man, I am glowing up in her, man. The ceiling glowing hard, yo. That's kind of cool looking. I kind of like how it's reflecting off the ceiling. Have you used any kind of chicken? Carl, we got chicken breast over there. We got chicken gizzards over there. We got some other chicken breast over there. We got, what is it? We got strawberry jello. We got cherry Kool-Aid. And we got grape Kool-Aid chicken. Yeah, I use chicken. My only rules are don't touch my raw without permission and don't ever touch my snacks. I got you, Josh. Whew. Man. I hear Kevin. I'm not trying to have those talks anyways, because it's hard to have a real conversation about it with anyone without anyone throwing out their, yeah, yep. Oh, 13 skipjack on the cooler on ice. That should work nicely. When you going out with that? Or are you going to eat those? They bait or are those food? What's your favorite? My favorite is strawberry jello, garlic, salted chicken breast. But we caught some nice sized ones on cherry Kool-Aid chicken gizzards and hearts. So I mean, they both work nicely. I think this past winter we've caught some. The majority of them has been on the gizzards. I mean, we kept some on the chicken breast too, but the biggest ones that came on the chicken breast. But we got numbers on the chicken gizzards. I saw somebody say something about police, popo. Where'd it go? I saw somebody say something about popo, man. Something about these popo lights up in here. What's your favorite? Mine's gonna take a beer. You better replenish. Mine is, if you're gonna take a beer, you better replenish it. Looks like the cops are in your tent. Yeah, I know. We got one over here. And then we got one behind me on the floor too. Yeah. Purple gang in the house. What's up, Purple? I'm going to look at pontoons tomorrow. Yeah, Lynn, I'd like to get a pontoon boat. Popo lights keeping DMV warm. I don't know about all that. I do got a heater up in here, but I don't have it on. I keep turning it off. Not catching fish is not making me internally warm though, you know? You know, when you're catching fish and non-stop moving, keeps your adrenaline up. You get a lot more cold when your freaking adrenaline's down. We'll turn our heater back on. If I did those lights where I fish, I would have people driving by looking. Ain't nobody gonna be driving by here, man. Ain't no road. Yeah, my mom wants to fish. She's legally blind, so the pontoon is the best. I figured, oh yeah, I got you, yeah. You want her accidentally walking off the edge of that junks, man. Pontoon's got rails. Stay safe, good night, and good luck. Thank you, Carl. You have a great night. Thanks for stopping by the stream and hanging out with us. Oh, yeah. A lot more room, too. Good idea, Lynn. My stepfather is as well. Yeah, I'd like a pontoon boat so I could put a grill up in that junk, have some nice couches up in that junk, you know, rods all the way around the freaking boat. And just have a whole party out there. You know, I'd bring the whole family out on that junk, you know. I'd really think that would be nice. Is there a lawnmower sound I hear? A lawnmower. A lawnmower. Anybody else hear a lawnmower sound? Because I don't hear a lawnmower sound. Going bluegill fishing soon? All right. I don't do much bait fishing in the wintertime. I'll let you know. I spend too much time trying to get my cats to be wanting to sit out there and trying to spend my whole day trying to catch bait fish. Or you're a woman in the other room. I don't hear no lawnmower. It's January. Ain't no grass growing. Yo, woman in the other room. You ain't gonna see my fluffy self on a John boat. Hey, I've seen some pretty big dudes on float tubes. I've been watching some float tube videos. Man, I saw some giant people on some float tubes. I was surprised how big some people get on them float tubes. I need to go live fishing the Missouri when it warms up. Man, I want to go down there and visit my brother and my dad in Missouri so I can go after them big old flatheads and blues they got down there. I got a 22-foot Starcraft, Josh. Ooh, that's nice, MR. Missouri Ozarks. Go and get that flathead candy. Is that a helicopter? Because that thing sounds jacked. That helicopter sounds a little weird. That ain't no lawnmower. No, that was definitely not a lawnmower. Yeah, I don't know what that was. It was pretty dark up there. It had a couple little lights on it, but nothing bright. It really wasn't that bright at all. That one was really low key. Ugh. Got a buddy that owns a restaurant there and got some cabins. Oh, that's nice. Sounds like an Apache. Rod 2? You saw a movement on Rod 2? I didn't hear no bells or nothing. News chopper. It was Scott. Somebody said something about Rod 2. You got me eyeballing it. Man, that junk ain't wiggling. Whew. DMV, are you fishing till daylight? Kevin, probably not. It's real slow out here. I got some stuff to do tomorrow. How many now, man? Crazy. We had 3, man. We're doing better than the last 2 streams. We only got 2 fish in that one. Ugh. Man, booty cheeks. No, I'm VA. I have friends in the Army that are on orders there now. All right. Well, I'm Chilly Willie, and I got to go pee-pee with the Willie. WB Becca. Glad you came back for me. Whew. Man. It's super glowing in that tent, ain't it? Can I put that other light on there? It really glows. That one in the back ain't as bright as that other one. That other one is super bright. Oh, man. What up, Becca? Welcome back, Miss Rebecca. Dan Creations and Adventures. Turtle and a half shell. Turtle power. How much snow did you get Sunday? Where you been? Hey, Stefan, what's up, man? What it do, what it be, what it is. DMV will catch a bunch of drunk drivers with the Willie lights. I wonder why they have the lights off on them towers across the way. I don't know. Dude said that they moved them, but I don't really see the towers that he said they moved. And I think the blinking light we see is just the blinking light on the top of the buildings. A lot of the buildings over here have red lights on the top of them. Y'all can't really tell because it's too bright of all the other lights. But yeah, that building up there has one red light on it, but that's it. Yeah, like I don't know where they went. They were here the other day when Haz was here. I saw them up on the top of his screen, and that was only a day or two ago. I don't know where they moved. What happened to them? Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. We need a fishy. Too important not to talk about. You're very welcome. I had DMV on my tablet and jumped over to my phone. Haha. Come on, fishy, fishy. Ugh. Gotta do my bacteria stuff before I go over there and go to the bathroom. Surprised we ain't got no rats or nothing over here trying to steal my bait. They love doing that. Yeah. Bells are off. All my bells are off on channels. Anyone else have that problem? Nah, the bells are turned off. Oh, that's messed up. Maybe that's what happened to my mom. My mom was saying that she ain't been getting notifications about when I post stuff. Maybe it has to do with that. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I think I am subscribed to him. Subscribe to him. Yepers, I agree, Mr. Josh. First live streamers with actual panel membership up there. Bigfoot has the rats pestering other fishermen. Have fun again. That's what I was saying, Mike. Where's the lights on the towers? Yeah, I don't know where they are. I don't know. They definitely are not up there. This is that spot. It kind of makes the spot look different just because you can't see them. You know, where's our alien towers, man? We've been looking at these alien towers forever. If you shake it more than twice, you're playing with it. Whew. Man. Chilly Willy. I think we might be going up in the tent in a minute. Only a day for takedowns. The crane. Wow. Yeah, I don't know what happened to that crane, man. When it was brighter out here, when I first got out here, I didn't see it up there in the air at all. I don't know where it is. Well, I can really actually touch links and it works on my phone. When did that happen? I never used to be able to do that. Oh. Anyone watch Catherine Solomon Outdoors? I don't even know who that is. Booty cheeks. Let's go to the party room, guys. Ugh. Ugh. What's up? We closing this door, man. It's chilly willy, man. We're gonna open the back window, be listening for the bites, and run out of this junk. Remember the last time I took y'all in here? As soon as I shut the door, a fish bit the line, yo. You know, that's probably what's gonna happen. I'm gonna shut the door up, and poof, fishy. Oh yeah. We're gonna open our back window back up here so we can peek out. That way I can see the rods. What's up, guys? Now we're in the party room. I'm gonna push y'all over here a little bit because I want to read the chat on the big tablet. It's got bigger writing. Hey, Muddy River Catfishing. What's up, Chris? How you doing tonight, man? Man, okay, you're gonna give me a seizure. Uh-oh. Ugh. I'm trying to get this room hot real quick, man. It's getting hot in here already. Just shutting that door. Woohoo! It's nice in here, dude. I feel like I'm nice and toasty at home. Yo, it gets warm up in here. Let you know. Never mind. Links do you, DMV? What? Don't mind. Oh, no, I don't mind links. No, you can share links out. I don't care. I don't take off your clothes. You know what? One thing I need to do right now is I need to turn this. I got my jacket on low on the front. See, I got a high over here. I got a back right here. I can turn the back on. But I have my jacket on low, and my belly feels like it's on fire. Whoo, Ace Catfishing. What's up, man? Sausage links. Buttermilk pancakes and eggs over easy. You know, now we can just sit up in here and go to sleep, man. Ugh. What's up, guys? Nap's over. How many fish you caught? Georgia, we got just a couple. Just a few. Nothing real good yet. I feel like it is about nap time. Holy shit. We turned off the lights so everybody don't have a seizure. Now y'all see me nice and good. Yo, I can't tell you how warm it is in here, yo. And I got that junk on low. I've never even turned that thing on high really like that. Catherine is now subscribed. Now I see why a lot of people have Catherine Solomon's Outdoors. I need to go check that channel out. I never even knew about that channel. Always got to know about new people. Maybe not new people, but, you know, new to me. She is a heater. What do you mean a heater? She got straight up boot. You would like it, dude. No kidding. Using her body for subs. Oh, yeah, I ain't about that. I don't sub anybody's channel like that. Nope. Nope. I ain't about that life. All those girls' channels, man, that half naked on their shows and this and that. You know, I understand Florida and all that, but a lot of people don't live in those areas and they be half naked. You know, I ain't about that life. Like Robert Turcula's new girlfriend. She all about putting that body out there. She cute though. She cute. Truth, you look like you're in a grow tent. The way the sides are, man, you probably could. You probably could. Hey, I just built a rod pod for carp fishing. I was wondering, do you have any sort of stickers or logos I can deck it out with? I've never made any stickers or anything yet. I made some shirts for myself, and then I bought some face masks for everybody during this whole crisis. And yeah, nobody. Oh, Vicky Starks. I don't watch her. There's a girl that used to be a stripper that does fishing. I think it's in Florida with her husband. He's an old guy and she's younger, and you know, I think they got together from, you know, the club. But they make videos. I don't watch them no more either. That's not ever been just one just from I've been seeing on TV. That was just test bag. Good job. Yeah, you know, I'm not a strip club kind of person. I don't believe a woman should degrade themselves for views or likes. I don't think a woman should degrade herself for, you know, trying to get a couple dollars at the strip club either, you know. I just don't, you know. Kenny, I think I know who you're talking about. The blonde girl with her old boyfriend. Some dude's woman named Amber. I truly agree, DMV. Hey, man, Dark Sizzle. Yes, you are right, Charlie. Dark Sizzle. And, you know, I wouldn't even want to look at her as a stripper, yo, because she is anorexic skinny. I don't like her. She made some good videos, but, you know, I was looking at everything, and, you know, it was all about that. You know, I wasn't about that. A strip, a side of job. She is kind of skinny. Yeah, she is anorexic. Yep. I used to watch her, but it got annoying. I hear those helicopter. Nah, that was a big truck riding across the Virginia side driving by just now. That noise I was just hearing out there, yeah. Man, come on. Y'all want to see my view? That's a lawnmower sound I was talking about. See, right out my window right here. Look at that city lights. See, we just put the tripod right here. Just leave it like this. Man, the heat radiating out of this window right now, man. Ugh. Those city lights look cool, though. Let you know. Hey, what's up? There goes my tablet. Looks like New York Harbor out that way. Cops? What cops? Ain't no cops. Yeah. Hey, I don't know if any of y'all watch Flair. Flair from the Guggen Squad. I still watch him. He's like one of the Guggins I still watch. I just find him entertaining. But Flair made a little igloo, and he was up in there, Junks, and he was trying to figure out why he was dying from, like, cooking on his, like, propane stove inside of a little enclosed area. And he sees breath real bad and all this. Yeah, the gas from these propane things, you gotta have a window or something open to ventilate, or otherwise you can make yourself sick. Dan, not can. Dan, got your undies hanging. That ain't no undies. These are my rags, man. I always got my rags sitting up here. This middle one, this is my snot rag. It's a half a rag. And this one is my hand rag. And this one is my poopy. Jedi Rocks with Mike D. Damn, we just hanging out in the tent now, man. Whew. Hey, Willie, I don't see none of those, bro. That junk's has been MIA for my channel for a while. I think my last few, we did get some donations in the last live stream. I think we ended up with like $70 in donations the last time. This one we got 5. The one before that we got 10. Things have been going down on my channel. Ugh. Don't go hitting nothing right now just because I said that, though. You know, don't do it. Come on, fishies. I'll be working again soon anyway, so I won't be just living off of YouTube, because that's what I've been doing for the past couple months. Like 4 months now, living off of YouTube. Well, I ain't living off of YouTube because it all goes back into the channel. I spend more for the channel than I ever get from the channel. we gotta put that out there when I say, you know, things like that, because that is the facts. Ugh. I'm living off of YouTube, and I spend more money than I have on YouTube. I don't get unemployment or nothing either. I just get the money fronted to me, and then by the time I get paid the next month, I don't have that money. Is what it is. But I will make sure, like, I have the money before YouTube pays me, because I get it. I'll get somebody else to give it to me, and then I just pay them back later. But yeah, it's been like that. It is what it is. Lynn, that's why, who posted it? Yeah, I have to watch him since day one, like to rebuild some channels, and obviously catfish channels. Yes, Josh, sorry I had to go find their channels. It was way. Man, it feels so hot in here. My toesies are starting to defrost. I won't get paid this month or next month, homie. Dude, I moved my foot and I saw like smoke come. I like looking at her, but I won't sub. I won't get paid. Yeah, I saw that. I mean, I'll probably get paid this month, because of the live stream that I did get like $70-some in. Because in the long run, I got $67 in that live stream. Palmetto gave me 5 yesterday for the premiere. I just premiered it because it was the easiest way to get the freaking video up, unfortunately. And I didn't go live stream. He pimps her out for YouTube. Oh, that ain't no good. Aaron thought you were leaving. Who thought they were leaving? I was leaving? Can't sleep? Oh, you can't sleep, Aaron? On 41K subs. Yeah. Unfortunately, a lot of channels that don't really like teach you much or anything like that, you know, you get a half-naked girl in there, you're getting subs. I actually thought about adding some friends to the channel, just, you know. Stresses. Natty up north. Natty up north. Mad respect for that girl. I am subscribed to Natty. She does her fishing right. Occasionally she'll wear a little bit less clothes, but Natty is not, she's not about trying to be the skimpy girl on YouTube. But she has had her occasional videos, but she is, you know, she is fishing in water, you know. She's out there, like, in the water sometimes, you know. Like, Natty, like, when she came out, she was fishing, like, it started, like, real slow. Natty, she lives off of YouTube now. I think she quit a regular job and everything, like, a year and a half ago. And now she's doing YouTube full time. But Natty up north, I like her. She's one of the more respectable female YouTubers. And she's really cute. I'd marry Natty. She fishes, and she's gorgeous. I like her, like, mind state, the way she thinks about things. I ain't never gonna get a woman like that, you know? I'd probably just let her go anyway, you know? I've been hit on by so many people that I blow off. For like, I think it was like 6 years I wore a wedding ring. Since me and my baby's mother broke up, I wore a wedding ring for 6 years. I never was married. I just didn't want any invitations. No one likes Little Red Heidi Hood. I'd like her to marry me. What's up, Mike Kaufman? What's up, Mike Kaufman? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What it do? What it be? What it is? Mike Kaufman in the house. Everybody over here saying hi to people. Sarah likes the girl who noodles. I used to watch Hannah Barron. And when I figured out how she noodles for catfish, I lost all respect for her and I stopped watching her channel. They stab the catfish with a treble hook to pull it out to the front of the hole, then stick their hand inside of its gut, and then pull the treble hook out and pull the fish out like that. But that's how they get it out of the back of the hole. They stick a treble hook in the fish and drag it out of the hole. I do not have respect for that. I unsubbed that day. She should have never explained how she noodled. Yep. She did it on a video. Yep. And that's when I decided I was done watching Hannah. Apparently, that's how a lot of people noodle. They have a stick with the treble hooks tied to the end of it and just stab the fish and cut through its body and drag it out of the hole. I'm not okay with that. You know, I like my catfish. But they eat the big trophies too. I mean, Hannah and her husband, they bring big catfish home. Big flatheads and stuff. They don't care what size they are. They eating them. It's in Oklahoma fishing regulations. Noodling with the hand only. And she uses boxes they built for the fish to go in. Yeah, I don't like... I used to watch Hannah all the time. I thought it was cool. But then when she explained how she noodles, she lost me as a sub. That's her dad? I thought that was her husband. That's her husband, man. That's not her dad. They're like the same age. I think she might fish with her dad too, but she's out with her husband. That's her dad? No way. I thought that was her husband this whole time. No way. That's her husband? Wow. I mean, that's her dad. Her dad looks young. For how old? Dang. I so thought that was her husband. You know, it's this day and age. Who knows? That's funny as hell. I've been thinking Hannah's married to her dad. That's savage. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Nah, man. That's her dad? No. That's weird, yo. I've been thinking that was her freaking husband this whole time. Yo. Oh, he is her dad. Yo, Jeff Merritt. Savage. Savage. I think I was paying too much attention to her and not the freaking video. Yeah, I used to like Hannah Barron. You know, I lost mad respect though. Mad respect. Hannah Barron. She does a lot of noodling, flatheads and stuff. But I don't find that, like, anyone could do that. Stab a catfish with a treble hook and drag it out of a hole. Anyone can do that. You know? It just, why? Why would you do that? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter since they're going to keep the fish and take it home and eat it. But, I don't know. I ain't got respect for that. She married her dad. That's what I thought. I didn't know it was her dad, though. I thought that was her husband. This whole time I've been Yo, I feel stupid right now. Let you know. It's okay. She's sexy, but I'm kind of witchy. Yo, if you see that video from like 3-4 months ago where she was noodling and she showed you the stick and everything that she stabs the fish with, I was mad. I was like, you really treat the fish like that, yo? I went straight to her channel and unsubbed. I might have finished watching the video, you know, but I did unsub her right then and there. She chains down her house in tornado season. Chains down the house? Savage. DMV, you're only watching with your left hand. I don't know about all that. Yeah, I can see the gas just evaporating out of this window in the air. The fumes. That's funny. Man. Ugh. Man, what time is it? 1:30 in the morning? Booty cheeks. Man, we 7 hours gone. We only got 3 fish, man. Yeah. She did a video where she said, we're getting ready to go get some hog traps, but first got to chain down the house. That's savage. Yeah, she does all types of things, man. She is definitely a little Tom girl. I like those kind of women. Tom girls are like the best. I'm not really into city girls that much, man. Definitely not into the city girls. I mean, I might be into a city girl, but, you know, not long term. City girls has always been the ones that did me wrong. Country girls have a little bit more respect in a relationship. Well, most of them, not all of them. I've had some country girls that super did me wrong. Yeah, I got you, Ace. We all established that like 15 minutes ago, brother. Jeff isn't old enough to go. Yeah, I didn't think that was her dad, yo. I really did not think that was her dad. I thought it was her boyfriend or husband, 100%. Ew, her dad in bed. Yeah, this sounds like some West Virginia stuff right there, guys. Ugh. Becca, you won't get on video with your clothes. Whoa, Stephanie. I don't know about all that one, man. She was chained to her dad's. Whoa, that sounds freaky. Becca isn't getting on video at all. I don't know what's going on there, Stephen, man. Man, the tent's sweating from being in that heat. The door is all wet. Man, guys, it's been rough out here. You know, 2 fish the last 2 streams, 3 fish of this stream. I don't know. We might have to put away the tent, put away the cart, and put on the backpack and go out to a couple of spots the next couple times, because I lost most of my bank spots that I can get the cart to. We got a brand new big cart. Can't even drive out to places because people are there. I would be your dad. That's funny. Becca isn't in any of her videos. Becca, he was saying you wouldn't get on the video with any clothes on, let alone. Yeah, when Becca goes on panel with people, she just goes up and talks to them, right? She just has her little circle picture in the middle. That's what I've always noticed. Somebody said she was doing karaoke one night. I thought she was over there like on the Giants. I was like, oh, I missed her. But I don't know. Maybe she was doing her whole, like, you know, I don't know. She was actually like on the panel, like you could see her, or she was just, you know, hiding out in her little like circle. We need to see Becca on video. Becca knocked you. Oh. Hopefully ain't nobody knocking out nobody. Oh, savage. Oh, man, we got 7 hours and 5 minutes plus the 30 minutes in the other stream. So we're pretty much at a 7.5 hour live stream. We got 63 people still in the lobby. We got 176 thumbs up. And we got $5 in donations, which is definitely greatly appreciated. Whew. Come on, fishy. Ride that train. Woo, woo. Ain't nothing drifted downstream, nothing carried, nothing. Oh, man. I'm really thinking it's getting about time to close this junks out, guys. We ain't catching no fish. I got stuff to do tomorrow. I mean, you know, if we were catching fish, I'd be here all night. You know, I ain't trying to bore everybody having a, you know, no fish stream. And I'm in my Christmas video, so what y'all talking about anyways? Oh, you in your Christmas video. All right. Don't need to snap at me. Name, Hannah Barron, age 22, hometown, Brilliant. Hunting and fishing with her dad, Jeff Barron. Yeah, I guess she is only 22, man. I got a daughter that's 21, so yeah, you know, it's definitely highly possible. I forgot she was such a young buck. All right, night, Charlie. You have a wonderful night, man. Thanks for hanging out with us, bro. Sarah told me. Why is his tent sad? That's my window, bro. That's funny. Jeff Barron is 52 and Hannah is dating a boy named Cohen. All right. Yeah, it makes a lot more sense now. Man, I want more fish for you guys, man. At least we got one more than we've been getting, but you know, it feels the same. Doo-doo stream, couple little baby fish, nothing of freaking stature. I might have to go back to my wall. ×4, Ace. It's a Cyclops sat tent. My son is 22. How long till spring there? We got a little while. Ace, you ain't no 16, brah. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom. Bird, man. It's actually getting chilly willy out here, man. I don't know how cold it is, but it feels colder than any other time I've been out here. I don't know. Well, phew. I'm actually freezing. I came out that tent. It's probably because I was in there so hot in that tent and then came back out here. Now I'm super cold. And now I got to go to the bathroom and open up the inside of my bodysuit that's all warm inside. That's goody cheese. You know what? I'm going to turn my jacket back on, though. Let you know. All right. We internally heating up now. I'm really thinking about getting me a pair of heated pants. Let you know. Put a pair of heated pants under this bodysuit, and I bet you I'll be super toasty. Forget having a heater in there. The heat would just be radiating out of my neck. Well, it already radiates out of my neck. When I have this jacket on full power, it builds up, and I feel the heat just coming out of the top of my jacket, right in my face. It's pretty cool. All right, let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm always saying I'm going to the bathroom, and then I just sit behind the camera. Is it over? No, it ain't over yet, bro. It's probably going to be soon, though. 58 last August. All right, hopefully we can get another one soon. What's up? Oh, we lost a couple people, 57 people in the house. Scott Fergus. Maddie up north. Maddie up north. Natty up north. He drank a thermos full of coffee. Man pees more while hardly drinking anything than I do after. Man, I drank a 48-ounce coffee and 2 sodas, bro. And I pounded a soda on my way here. Coffee makes you pee bad. At least it ain't making me have to do the other one, because it does that too. I really hate when people drink out these spots. They just throw all the beers into the woods. I can imagine how many beer bottles are just sitting in the water too, you know, where they just chuck them into the water. Some people have no respect for the, you know, the natural resources. I'm losing motivation, guys. Let you know. Let you know. Because Dave is still... What the... That's illegal in Oklahoma. What's illegal in Oklahoma? Dave's channel's gone downhill. A lot of helicopters my way. Catfish who? No. Does anyone here watch Catfish Dave? He's funny. Y'all watch Catfish Dave. What is Matt? He complains about everything. Yeah. That's why I just laughed when you said it. Oh, he caught a 106-pound fish and treated it like crap. I missed that video. But I didn't start watching him till like, I don't know, like 2.5 years ago, something like that. So I probably would have missed that one. All right. Dang blasted dog. I saw that air. I saw that. Blasted fish with stripes on it. Man, I might need to go see that. You said it was like 5 years ago? I might have to go look through his list and see that and see what happened. Refresh that bait. Man, I'm not refreshing the bait, bruh. I'm literally just being lazy to pack up. I'll let you know. I want to leave. My ride's at work. I might walk 4.5 hours. Oh, him and his cougar broke up, huh? Dag blasted fish with stripes. Dag blasted music. Dag blasted boats. Hey, I feel it with the music though, man. You doing videos and people playing music in the background, man. It just makes you have to turn the camera off. It sucks. I've had people roll up on me while I'm catching fish in videos, and like 2 or 3 fish couldn't make it in the video because they were standing there with their phone in their back pocket just blaring music. So I never could turn the camera on. Just take a nap. I take a nap, I might wake up and not have a $560 fishing cart over there. Let you know. I didn't just make that jump so somebody can come and steal it. I don't mean a boat. I can cast 5 miles. Oh, look. I'm in a boat. Never date a woman called Cougar. Oh, man. Whew, man. Dang. You know what, guys? We got 13 minutes until 2 o'clock. I'm literally gonna sit here like a lazy little bum unless that bell goes off. And then at 2 o'clock, I'm gonna try to bum rush and pack all this stuff away. We'll end the stream before I pack it all up. So y'all ain't watching me put everything away again. Y'all seen me do it several times, you know. This cart's actually, I mean, it's got a lot of space in it, man. I love it. Anybody here not seen the fishing cart at night that I did the build for, the DIY build last night that premiered? If you didn't see the build of the fishing cart trailer, you might want to go check that out too. Something cool to watch, you know. Used to like cougars, but now I'm the age where that makes them mummies now. I had a nap. Let's stay till daybreak. Georgia, I don't know about that. I'm leaving in a couple minutes. Well, I ain't leaving in a couple minutes. I'll close the stream in like 13 minutes, and it'll take me like 30 minutes to pack everything up and get up out of here. I'm going to go trolling with a 1,000-yard roll of line all let out. Let's see how long it takes to reel it all in. Hey, I love that pin reel, man. Holds so much line, yo. I break off 1,000 times. I still got enough line on that thing to keep casting. Maybe it's her baby's uncle cousin type. Man, you'd be tired after 100 yards. Hey, yo, I'll let you know, yo. The hold of my ride, if he's still at work or what may have you, I will walk hours to get home tonight. I think the fish are on the tip of it. Cart is sweet in person. Looks great. Ugh. Yeah. Ugh. Man. Man, that whole cart is covered in ice. You see this door? The whole door is ice, yo. It's like frozen. Look at this. You know, we gotta do it like this again. Oh, 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 oh! Ow! I see a fishy. I wanted that fishy. Ugh. That fishy said no. Man, you had to interrupt me trying to show people the cart. That's messed up. Man, watch me pick this junk up and it goes back off again. All right, but here goes our cart right here. Let me move this light. Whoop. We got lights in the back. We got lights on the sides. We got lights inside, but you can't see it too well because, you know, it is what it is. We got lights underneath of this junks. Yeah, we got some lighting up inside of this junks. We got a nice little cubby hole in here. You know, we got to take this stuff out because we're going to need this in just a minute. Take our straps out. We got a nice little floor in here. And we got a ton of extra lighting inside the floor. And what happens is when I get that electric bike hooked up, I'm actually going to run that down the thing that goes to the bicycle and run it around the pole. So the back of the bicycle is going to be glowing with the cart. Let you know what's in the cubby hole will be a part of the stuff as well. I put that curtain down because it looks really not so bright over there for you guys. Woo! Yeah. Bird. Chilly willy. Man, when that rod started wiggling, I was hoping that was going to be our big boy for the day. Oh, I was hoping. Let's put this thing that's off, half frozen. This junk's. It's just frozen. Ice just all over that junk. Feel like it's got snow on that junk, man. Come on, fishy. I feel like this thing has been like my jinx. Ever since I bought this big net, I haven't been able to catch any big fish. I feel like I'm jinxed with a net. You know what I'm saying? Booty, booty, booty rocking everywhere. This thing's covered in ice too. Whew. Man, wiping all that ice off that Johnson has got my hands freezing cold. Check that line over there, see if that fish been walking with that Johnson or something. Booty. Booty, 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 booty. Hey, my scale is frozen. The bag that the scale goes in, it looks all glittery because it's frozen. Man, everything's covered in ice. Man, I'm going to have to take everything out of the bag and just let it sit out so the stuff's not sitting in water. Like this scale is going to be just, when it dethaws, it's going to have water in there. I literally gotta open my bag and make sure everything's not all. That sucks. Whew. Brr. Man, my hands is cold as hell now touching all that stuff. The Cletus syndrome. F-bomb fishing was the jinx. He didn't go swimming. The tent could be the jinx too. But when it thaws, it'll make a wet mess. Get the heater, put it in front of it all. I'm just going to put it in the garage. I'll take everything out of the cart and just lay it on the garage when I get home. Yeah, I tried for a long time, man. I tried. All right, here goes our excess. Whew. My knife holster was frozen to the dirt. Savage. Ugh. Whew. Yeah. On the tip, on the very tip. Yes, both would have made some cash. What's up, guy? Becca's been quiet. Did we hurt her feelings? I hope not. Willis, you there, F-bomb? In and out, in and out, in and out, cold and heat. You're going to get sick. Hey, Matt, most of the time, this thing's not even on. The tent's not even heated most of the time. I've only had that thing on a few times when I was out here today, and it wasn't even like, I turned it on for a little bit and then turned it off. The worst part was when I was in here and it had got real hot, and then I walked out. I got extremely cold on that one. I ain't jumping in the water for no super chat. Oh, man. After YouTube's 30%, you can hear the wind coming up. Lonely sound in that area. Oh, man. Well, what it do, what it be, what it is, guys, man. We got 7.5 hours in this stream. We had 30 minutes in the other stream. What is that light back there? Oh, that's way back there. It looks a lot closer. That's way on a street, way through the woods. It looks like it's right in the woods, like a fire or something. Well, thank you all for hanging out on the stream for so long tonight, but unfortunately we could not catch any big fish tonight. I was hoping that using cut bait was going to do the daggone thing. You know, we've been using chicken so long, you figured it was time for the cut bait. Spend $20 on cut bait, and didn't work so well. We got a couple little dinks. Probably would have did better if I just kept on using the freaking chicken stuff. Let you know. But, you know, last couple streams, we only got 2 fish on that too, so I don't know. But next time we're going to try to go to a different spot. I was going to go to a different spot earlier today, but people were jamming music, yo. And right at the parking lot, there was a car just basing. I was like, man, if I set up here, I'm getting a copy straight as soon as it starts. What's that blue line I see out there? Y'all see a blue line out here? Like, right there? I don't know what that is, but when I look back there in the woods, I don't see it. That's weird. I don't know what that little blue line is. I don't know if y'all see it, but I see it. Oh, never mind. That blue line is part of this chat thing, man. You know that arrow that's at the bottom of the chat? Yeah. The tink could be the jinx. Yeah, I saw that. But when it thaws, it'll make a wet mess on things. Yep. All right, everybody. Y'all make sure to get it right and get it tight. I'll holler at y'all later. Thank you so much for coming by the stream and hanging out with us this evening. I love you all. Have a great night.